ทีเน็ตใครจะชนะ
ไม่ค่อยใช่
ธรรมดาของ EMEA ให้คะแนนความเป็นออตัมทุกคนต่างสงสัยทำไมT1มันจบแมตช์แล้วแม่งถึงมาพูดถึงแบบตอนช่วงพักเบรกอ่ะคือมาพูดโดยความผิดพลาดอย่างเดียว นี่จะเอาให้จบก่อน
โคตรไม่ควรอ่ะ
จริงๆมันอาจจะสนิทกันมากๆจนมันแค่พูดได้อะผมรู้สึกว่าสิ่งที่มันพูดมันแปลกเฉยๆแบบว่าทำไมมันถึงแบบ มันถึงแบบเจาะจงในสิ่งที่ผิดพลาดแล้วก็เอามาพูดซ้ำอะไรอย่างเงี้ยอย่างมันจะมี
ได้
ช็อตห
มั
นึ่
น
ง
ต้อง
ที่
แบบมันต้อง
ที่อ
ป
อ
ล่อย
ตัม
ผ่าน
ที่ออตัมพูดว่าอะไรวะอย่าทำพลาดอะไรอย่างเงี้ยอย่าทำพลาดเหมือนไอ้นี่นะอะไรอย่างเงี้ยไอ้คนที่มันยิง3 คิวอะไรสักอย่างเนี่ยแล้วมันเกิดมันไม่พูดชื่อไอ้ที่มันทำไมวะ ปิดเปิดไหมค์มันแปลกจริงมันอาจจะเป็นวัฒนธรรมเกาหลีก็ได้ที่ทำทีมแบบนี้ซูมทำไมก็ซูมเนี่ยไอ้นี่ก็ได้
เฮ้ยพี่ทีเน็ต
วันนี้ซีเน็ตจะสารฝันมาดูหมูเด้งให้ได้ ถึงแม้ว่าแบงคอกจะจบไปแล้วทำไม M8 น่ากลัวเลยวะเดินออกมาแล้วไม่มีแต่ตัวยิง วันนี้ไม่ไหวกับเยตูเจหรอกบอกเลย no
ตัวคนเดียวเลยอะ ตัวมินนี่อ่ะ
ได้เวลา no ผมเป็นเยตูเจแฟนบอยไปแล้ว ชอบเวลามันน้อยไอซีแฟนโดนหนักจัด แม่งทำทีมมาแบบว่าได้ยังไงวะแบบว่าที่แบบ ผมว่าโค้ดแม่งนักแข่งมันพูดกันได้ไหมว่าเล่นพลาดอะไรแต่โค้ดก็แบบแม่งไม่ใช่แม่งมาซ้ำเติมอ่ะไอ้เหี้ยแทนที่มึงจะบอกว่า มาบอกเดี๋ยวไอ้ว่าตัวนี้มึงเล่นพลาดยังไงจะต้องแก้ไขอะไรเงี้ยแต่มันใช้คำพูดเชิงแอบแซะหน่อยอะมันก็เลยแบบ ไม่รู้ว่ามันแปลมาแต่มันทำให้ดูเป็นอย่างนั้นจริงนะ มองยังไงก็แบบ เอ๊ะตลอดอะ ไปนั่งอ่านยังไงก็
แมป
เอ๊ะ
แรกไปเอ็ม
ขนาดคนอื่นยังคิดเหมือนเราเลย
เลือกบาย
พวก
มา
โค้ดพวกอะไรเงี้ยที่เอามานั่งดูรีแอคชั่นเนี่ย
เอา
เซเล
ดี
กี้ยังงงเลยเอ๊ะได้ไงวะ พี่แครกยังอยู่อ่ะดิ แล้วพี่แครกเป็นดูเอลด้วยนีออนพี่แครก
ๆของดีไม่แค่กะ
พี่ซีเน็ตเนี่ยของดีจริง แต่ฟาลินเนี่ยยังดีอยู่ แต่เกาหลีมันพูดกันอย่างนั้นจริงนะ มันพูดแบบตรงๆแบบว่า แต่ในเชิง พูดตรงมันไม่เหมือนกันอะเข้าใจปะอย่างแบบอย่างฟอสอย่างเงี้ยฟอสกับทารอนอะเราก็ไม่รู้ไงเราไม่เคยเห็นหลังบ้านแต่ฟอสมันก็ดูแบบว่าไอ้นี่อยู่นะมันพูดแบบไม่ได้เชิงกดดันอะงงวะ ภาพจำซีเน็ตยังจำได้อยู่เลยที่มันยิงดันบีดอะโกดเม็ดด้านหัวเมื่อไหร่ทิชชู่จะมาส่งอ่ะมันส่งเป็นเดือนเลยเหรอมินนี่กับสุดใครคมกว่ากัน
ดูฟอร์มสุดก่อนแบบแรกสุดนะ
แทนที่จะจ่ายแผน
สุดมันดูน่ากลัวกว่า
ตลกตรงที่เมทิโอบอกว่าเฮ้ยแบบนี้เราต้องเปลี่ยนคอมว่ะแล้วมันต้องมาแบบขออนุญาตเอาทำก่อนเอาทำ
อัน
เดี๋ยว
เสร็จ
เอาไป
ต่อ
พิจารณาดูเอาไอ้สัตว์
ขอดูฟอร์มสุดก่อน
แล้วไง
ต้อง
ถ้า
สุดจริง
เกิดมันไม่เล่นไม่ไหวมึงจะไม่เปลี่ยนอะไร
Prove me wrong. I don't like Omen on
คือ
this
ถ้า
map
คัม
in
แบ็ก
general. I
มัน
think
โหด
Brits
เห
and
มือน
Alex
คัม
are
แล้ว
better for those
เหมือน
kind of
ที่
quick smokes.
ได้ยิ
But
นมานะ
เฮ้ยทำไมมันเหมือนเพลงไอ้นี่จังเลยพี่ซูเปอร์พาวเวอร์
comeback,
Yeah.
I've not even
ซู
realized.
เปอร์พาวเวอ
there
ร์
we go.
The buff to Whaley recently is big. If he can just pop off, this
อ๋อชัดเลยซูเปอร์พาวเวอร์แหละ
ability is so big now that I think you can just throw out a place like lamps and it just gets all of lamps, I believe. So cool idea from Gentlemen here.
Another day of two teams playing
Ay,
double
third hand
initiator.
quirt ได้อะมันมีแค่
But
เสียง
yeah,
ดนตรี
like you say, I think that
It is
Whaley.
ไม่มี
fun.
คน
I
ร้อง
like it on vibe. I'll preface that.
That Whaley is exciting for me. I'm excited to see how comeback plays on that. This is obviously something that
ไม่เปิดดีวะหนวกหูวะเวเลดันบายว่ะเจนเทนเมดคัมแบ็กมาเวเล
โคตรคุกอ่ะ
นี่อะไรวะเนี่ยเห็นด่านบายแล้วนึกถึงไอ้นี่เลยวะใครวะอันเฟกไงคิดถึงอะ
คิดถึงอันเฟกเฉย มีให้คิดถึงตั้งหลายคนไปคิดถึงอันเฟกเฉย
อันเฟกสองเดิร์กก็ไม่ไหว
Across almost every single map in the pool at the moment.
โอ้
The,
โหสุดเป็นคนที่คาดเดายากมาก บอกเลย ไม่อยากจะคาดเดาเท่าไหร่
ฟุต20ครับฟุตทีเอลไป
for comeback.
อยากดูฟอร์มทีเอลอ่ะอยากดูว่าเทคแกโหดไหมเรามีทั้งเทคแล้วก็ปาร์ติเทครวมกันเป็นเทคพอร์ต
What works for us?
Excited to see from some of these Maids players.
Hey,
Obviously, we
Sudlin
talked
late
a lot about comeback, but
Comeback.
Vakaj and Prox
เจอกับสุดครับ
potential there. Vakaj in the off-season event Game Fest was on
Hey, man.
fire for this squad up against Na'Vim. We'll see if he can carry through to that main stage down here in VCT EMEA. Some of that same flair. Prox as well playing through
อุ้ย
so
นี่
many
เปลี่ยน
of
โล
the
อ่ะ
historic
ปกติมันเป็นเซนอ๋อ
German
ไม่มี
teams
เซน
that
ด้วย
I
ว่ะ
think I'm tracked to have, Looker, Buha, or used to at least.
Of course, you bring up Lucker
ไม่
within
มี
a
ตาใบ
matter of minutes.
He's my boy. He's my boy. But this is a big chance for him, and certainly is more of a newcomer to the scene. Some of these new guns that we've seen on this stage have been playing since 2020, whereas Prox is a much newer face.
Yeah, someone that hasn't been through, like you said, a load of different teams, but has managed to make it to the tier 1.
ซีเน็ต
We get to see what they have.
2013 มัน
Of
ซี
course,
เน็ต
for
เป็น
a
เศ
lot
ษไหม
more
เหรอ
mainstay players, mates have already been taking this one relatively slow. We've seen the Gecko already become
30
a
seconds
popular
left.
choice on this. They're wrapping around the back of the side though, looking to try and find some of these fights, grouping up in a death ball, but they've ended up in a bit of a crossfire, but they've done incredibly
เป็
well
น
from
เรื่อง
it.
It's a deep push for Mates. A plant now as well towards the back of the site. They haven't taken that space though. Still sitting inside lamps, but limited utility to deal with it.
Peter
Yedajay
ว่ะ
sitting in the orb. He's taken all the decay just to try to catch them off guard, but no one steps in. A patient display from Mates as the time ticks away and the pressure on these final two players. The tap comes in. Someone needs to clear it, and a big swing gets Yedajay 11 health left on Mr. Fallen though, and he's all alone.
ไม่เป็นไร
Vekash to dominate those final two battles, and Mates to walk away with the pistol.
Yeah, great
ปล่อยให้
start
ก่อน
from
เล่น
them.
นะครับ
One where they really seem to be running this almost death ball strategy, like moving as a unit, looking to try and work on that team synergy. However, Mitch, what I want to talk about is a conspiracy theory.
Oh, here we go.
Nice.
So,
Nice, Vikash. Let's go.
you're going to pick up some players.
Yes.
You go for a player from Turkey, who's obviously the region in EMEA. You go for that firepower. You want a hometown hero. Maybe you pick up a German, and then you're looking to make the road to Paris.
Find you.
They picked up a Frenchman. I'm just
see.
saying they're going for every single one of the storylines.
They're ticking all the boxes.
Exactly.
Well, they've already got a pistol under their belt, so whatever they're doing is working.
Exactly. I'm sold on it.
Made so far
One
this
round
year,
in.
they're the lowest win rate for pistols. I think it also said they're the lowest for pistol conversions, the anti-ecos that you come into, and that's
I'm sure
exactly
they'll
what
have
they're
no
facing
problem
here.
against FUT, you know.
Well, there was no need to say that. Things have gone from bad to worse for mates with the caster curse from Tombiz. You know, pistols for FUT, this is where they have been deadly. But a man that we look to a lot of the time to deal that damage is Ada Captain. He's not here anymore. They've gotten rid of him. Also being the standout performer in most of the matches that FUT have played against Gentlemates. So
แคมแบ็กแมท
this
ทีม
could
อะไร
be
วะ
an opportunity to
ไม่รู้
right the wrongs of history. And already it started out with Zeus on the ground, down and out
You'll
of the
be sad
round.
they're watching and
ผู้เล่นมันน่ากลัวอยู่เนี่ย มินนี่คามิคัมแบ็ก
without my power. But no, they've grouped up in lamps.
ไวเปอร์เด
At
มอน
least a couple. The rest coming in on the flank. Come back though. Looking to be the
คัมแบ็ก
anti-eco
ตัดไม่
king.
หยุด
And while the wrap back around, it
Good
might
ball,
catch one. It seems like.
ไป
Oh,
Hey!
no,
Oh.
we're not going to replay that,
อุ้ย
guys.
ไม่ผ่าน
Just in
ไม่
case
ผ่าน
anybody was wondering, that's not going in a replay.
There's no way Andy would put that in.
Fair,
No, you got no
fair,
ammo
fair.
left. Come back. You
โดนเพื่อนวางงานที่กระสุนหมด
That's also not going in a replay.
Oh, this has gone from bad
มี
to
คน
worse.
วางงาน
Anything after this round.
No replays.
เรียบร้อย
Straight
ครั
to
บ
the
เปลี่ยน
agent's
ปืนมา
mind.
ไม่
Yes,
รี
like
โหลด
the weaponry
Wow,
buy.
you're
The
a
purchase.
little bit
อย่า
behind.
ให้
Let's
เสียใจ
restart the
ที่
game.
ซื้อ
Let's go
ปืน
from
มา
scratch. I think mates would take that deal at this point. They got their pistol, a good amount of damage already done. The weapons lost, retrieved by their opponents, and they'll look for some exits. The chances for mates to convert those ghosts into actual weaponry looking pretty low. That fight from Mini though, well that's going to at least secure the Bulldog back into their hands.
ไอ้มินี่นี่ของจริง
A
บอก
little bit of solace for the squad. Mates, 2-0 start, 2 weapons carried forward.
Yeah, the loss of the Marshall's not too bad.
นี่โคตร
It
บ้า
could have been a whole lot worse
Okay.
considering
Oh,
how
yeah.
things had already gone. Come back already, farming up some of those early orbs, looking to get in towards his ultimate. Bringing through
they've
that.
done slow-mo as well.
Oh no, who could have seen that coming? I would never imagine that our replay team would do that.
I'm going to have a word
That
with
big
EVS
ball.
after this one. That was just rude.
It's his first day. How could you do that to me? His first day.
Welcome to the region, buddy.
Wow. 2-0 nonetheless. Come back already looking for that early fight.
Yeah,
He's been
so-
dealt with by Zeus.
เรีย
The
บร้อยเลย
battle
เรื่อยๆอย่าง
of
นี้
the Turkish superstars. The duelists that we've wanted to see face off against each other for a while. But there's still a lot of rifles to play with. They played that bonus round relatively well in terms of the finances. It's disjointed, but Kamek
เอา
can't
บอม
quite
ตก
correct.
เป็นเรื่องเลย
Normally that's the spike. He's took the fight alone and he's delivered them. Wow. I was going to say delivered them the spike, but actually they've fallen off. They've given that up.
Still a golden opportunity. Utility needs to be used to get back in there. We'll start out with your Astro Smoke down. Prox recovering the spike. 2v4 though. FUT making no mistakes, not stepping forward into the fray. Gonna have to run through these choke points. Time starts to tick that little bit lower. 30 seconds on the clock
30 seconds
and
left.
now finally group up. Both players still relatively healthy. It's at least something, but that didn't last too long. A few shots onto that, guys, makes this much more difficult. With those spams through the smoke being very dangerous indeed. Already, the tap comes through, an attempt to bait out utility, but ultimately it just runs the sands of time lower. 8 seconds, it needs to be committed soon. Smokes fade, and so too do the
เรียบ
chances
ร้อย
for mates in
ไป
this
ต่อครับ
round.
นับไว
นับหนึ่งไว
A controlled looking FUT. I
ดูดี
think
ดูดี
the
ตีเน็ตกับอั
aggression
ตราให้ใครมากกว่ากัน
ends up working out wonderfully for them, and we already know that you
don't
put
think
someone
it.
like Zeus in those aggro positions.
ไม่ให้พี่ฟุกเหรอ
only to deliver the
พี่ฟุก
1v1
อ่ะรู้จักพี่
versus
ฟุก
come
ปะ
back, and then the
พี่ฟุกหลัง
ฟุกอะ
ๆส่ง
eventually
ส่ง
coming through
แย่
from
จัด
Yedaje. But again, there's going to be another purchase coming up almost
บอกว่าไม่
immediately
เอาทรงเลยหลัง
for
ๆ
mates.
ได้ยินเสียงวะ
But I do think again, most of our eyes are going to be on Cena. We know what to expect.
ถ้าเป็น counter ก็จะเป็นอีกคำหนึ่ง
Cracks is on his comfort pick.
ใช่ไหมพี่
Everything
เอ๋ย
else is standard.
อ่ะต้องฟัง
But
เสีย
it's
ง
whether
เจ
this
เจ
man can still have
Counter
the same
ใครอะ
success.
Counter
At his peak on
คำว่าอะไร
Jet,
อะ
he was the best in the world. I don't know
ความ
if
ที่เรา
his
รู้กันนะ
honor
พี่เอ๋ย
will be that high, but maybe he saw tens go from
ทำไม
Jet
อะ
to Omen and went, if he can do it,
คำว่าอะไรอะ
I can
Yes.
do
ร
it.
วยอ่ะ
Good man to compare yourself to.
โอ้ยโหด
He's
ไป
a world champion after all. Cena is
เอาเดี๋ยวนี้ไม่มีแล้วเดี๋ยว
him
นี้
with
ไม่
a
มี
good
แล้วฮะ
chance
โหด
to
ไปโหด
match
ไป
that performance if anyone is. Gentlemen, my eyes really on Vekash. We've talked a lot about comeback.
ใคร
Spoken a
มัน
bit
ตะ
about
โกน
Prox,
วะ
but
ตอนที่อัดเล่น
I think the pressure
ป
for
กติใคร
Vekash
มันส
is
โมกวะ
pretty
ไอ้
huge. He's been
ก
around
ล้า
a
ตา
long
นี่หว่า
time. He's
ว่ามันเล่น
worked his
สโม
way
ก
to
เลย
this
นี่หว่า
stage. He's represented historic French orgs like 3D Max, who some of the best have played for.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวไลน์อัพอะไรวะน่ะไวเปอร์
Now
เมื่อกี้
he's on Gentlemates, a squad
ทำไม
that
อะ
many
แม่ง
of
เพรส
French
เซนต์คาร์บนหลังคา
sacrifice
Lamb.
everything for. This is a
Hello.
sneaky
Now
play by
mine, now
Mini.
mine.
The IGL's the one to open the round up.
Solid start. CNED left somewhat isolated. You do have cracks around the angle and a man
โอ้
who's okay,
ไอ้
never
ยี่
mind.
มัน
Prox
ซึม
got
เหม่อ
lost,
จัด
not realizing what angle was left open and losing your Astra in a post plant is always going to be
Mini.
devastating. Mini has done incredibly well though. Someone who takes that IGL as more of a leader by example than maybe the mastermind behind the whole operation. Come
Ui,
back with
comeback
another
อยู่ทีม
cracks and
ต้นๆของ
Yetashir
ตุรกี
trying
โด
their
น
best,
ซื้อ
but
มา
look at the HP
ตุรกีอ่ะ
down
อยู่
to
อะคาเด
just
มี่
4
BBL
health.
ตุรกีเหรอ
And he has no choice but to scurry
เมื่อไหร่
away.
จะมีคนไทย
And
ไป
I kind of wanted to, so just before,
เนี่ยบอกแล้วเมื่อวานวิทย์อะหาตุรกีเข้าทีม
you have
สัก
to
คน
bear in
เนี่ย
mind as well that
ถ้าไปก็
similarly
น่าจะ
to what we talked about with Apex yesterday, if
เขามีแบบ
they
สเตจ
finish
สาม
in
ส
the
เตจ
bottom
สเตจ
four,
สี่สเตจห้าไหม
they are out. So he has the pressure
เอ้ย
of
เขามี
you're
นี่ไหม
trying to keep one of the French
Division 4
organizations
Division
in
5
the
มีไหม
whole league.
ไม่มี
น่าจะอยู่ได้แค่นั้นอะ
And obviously coming into this, it's not been the greatest year for mates either. 3 out of 9 of their games have been victories. A lot of losses, a lot of
ส
close
มัยก่อน
games
เคา
in
น์เตอ
there
ร์
as
ยังอยู่
well.
ได้แค่เท่าไหร่
The
พี่
debut
เอ๋
that
ย
they
ไม่รู้
had was very nearly one.
เคาน์เตอร์ก็ไม่ได้
That
เก่งขนาด
power
นั้น
up here.
Super weird thing, right? Didn't they beat Liquid at the beginning of the season? A team who's consistently been within that top 3. And then they didn't win another game and lost to Koi.
I think they beat Fnatic as well. Like it was Liquid Fnatic starting out 2 out of 3 of their first games, if I remember correctly.
Was that back at kickoff?
Kickoff, yeah.
Okay, because in stage 1 they had the 1 win and then
Then they were
just defeated all the
bombing
way
out.
through and even lost to Koi, which no one else did.
Oh, Ulysses isn't going to be happy about that one.
I'm okay with that. He'll live.
Good, you've made peace with it.
Yeah, I made peace with it yesterday.
Well, CNED, I mean, you already saw some decent performance
Oh,
from
that's
that
good.
Omen.
Oh,
Finding
the
a
map
player,
looked
Prox
good,
just
yeah.
looking the other way, finding a gap, using the paranoia to slow the
Oh,
push,
log,
but
log.
Mini was dealing with him. And that's the thing that you have to say for Mini, taking up that IGL mantle. He has not sacrificed individual
Thor.
performance for it, nor will he in this fight, as he takes the first and the second before going down. It takes the majority of FUT squad to deal with that man, and all the while, that space on the B side, wide open.
They saw Mr. Farland, but he also doesn't really have the weaponry to do anything about it. Cracks in Edege, however, on this flank will do, but I like what mates are doing. They're re-aggressing into angles. Ooh, I was going to say, it needs to be careful from Vekash, but he's won that fight anyway. Clearly feeling confident in his own individual ability, and while with Comeback trying to hone in on that angle, the screen at least will give Yedege a little bit of space.
Toxin screen down.
Reveal as well. There's the info. Good spray.
Oi.
But Vekash clinging onto
Yeah,
life in that
yeah.
corner. Now he's got backup. Yedege surrounded, maybe thinking about carrying the weapon
Yeah,
forward, but
yeah.
it is only a thought.
กุมคำหมับ
He
เลย
is
ครับผม
put
ช็อต
in the
นี้
ground. 4-1 start for Gentlemates.
Yeah, solid stuff. I like how careful they're being as well. Like, you get those couple of openers, but you just look at the ult economy that they currently have. Throwing in Thrash, it's an ult that's very good for information, but a lot of the time you won't see the crazy impact you'd hope from it. So just sending it through to make sure, okay, we keep this round nice and clean, our economy is going to be built up, and then we still have 4 other ultimates to play with going into the next round. And one
They did up there.
especially when you look at that convergence path and the Nightfall, can do a hell of a lot in terms of clearing a site.
Back in a flag. Hitting the brakes.
Already Comeback's going to be taking the space, or at least he thought. It's suppressed quickly. Crack's going to delay that deeper push that might have gotten them the info of what's behind the wall.
เฮ้ย
Will be used here, but incorrectly. He doesn't make it up onto the box.
โหนึกว่าจะมี
Get that
ผมนึกว่ามันทำอะไร
annoying angle to play with.
Don't
This
bring me
Fox
down there,
goes sprinting through Bath. That's all the space that FUT had retreated into. And now they've got the pit,
on pit.
Activated. And it's good for the spike. The difference is mates have taken that pit to deny some control towards Lambs to take that backside in towards the spawn. That's a brave play from Vekash. He survives it, but the decay on comeback leaves him
Oh, you come back.
solo. He drops two. The pit alongside it. The round done as a result. CNED sprinting away with the op in hand. He's already got someone cutting him off. The sniper on the other side. The shots, they don't land at the start. He'll survive on 30 HP. Carry that off into the next. But a heavy price paid here. And the round still going to Gentlemates.
ทีมที่
Yeah,
ห
they
นึ่ง
committed a lot in terms of their ultimates as well. Like that was them throwing everything into the wind to make sure they got that over the line. As said, they came in with 4 ults on the mate side, but I think just realizing that okay, we can really do some damage to the opponents in terms of economy, and especially once they committed the pit.
ฟอร์มกาชานั่นแหละดิแม่งอะไรวะเนี่ย
5-1. Their opponent's map
วันนี้เพิ่ง
choice
คุยในรายการไปว่าทีมที่4นี่แหละของ
not
อีเมีย
looking
ฟุต
so
จะได้
tough
ไป
thus far. Oh, comeback even has
That's a
an
bit tight, let's
operator
move
of
on.
his own. Expecting to see some aggression from CNED. And he was correct too. Just realized it's kind of a match made in heaven because Zeus does not like playing the operator. So having CNED play the controller with an op actually works out very well. He's not taking it from a guy who wants it at least.
Talking about tens, but I mean, it just screams Eccles to me. I love to see it. Rolling back the years. The Omen operator. It was always a treat to watch. When's he coming back?
Anyway, yeah, there was plenty of comparisons you can make. That was one of them. I'm sure Eccles will
ปี
be
เด็ด
very
ยังดู
happy
เลย
to
Absolutely.
be compared to CNED.
Might not be happy with your response
ไอ้
to it.
เนี่ยเดี๋ยวก็มาฟุตอะ
I'm okay with that.
Oh wow.
I'm in my bitter era. 5-4 in terms of the players
ทีมเดียวที่
standing.
จะหลอกพี่เอ๋ได้คือเฮติก
Let's try and make a move back. Yedeje is desperately low, has a good read onto Mini. But the team, what, they're trapped. There's still another player to deal with though. Cracks has already managed to find them. Yeah, it's not.
วิปคู่
4K from Cracks. Woo!
Delete the VOD. Don't you, Andy, listen to me, brother. I'm pleading. Don't replay that. I don't want slow-mo. I don't want fast-mo. I don't want any mo. Just leave it. Leave it on the server, please. Nice stuff from Cracks to start this one at
พี่
least.
แท็กจัด
And
ให้
then we cut the replay.
No, leave it here. Just on back to the game. Back to the
เบน
game.
ดีจัด
All right. No,
Why do we
Andy!
get both?
Andy, come on, man. Yeah, that was rough. I think he was one shot to a classic as well, and none of them hit. You know what? It's making me feel a lot better about my ranked games last night because I'm pretty sure I was playing like that.
I think we got Gorilla on the show later, so he can actually confirm.
I hope to God he doesn't.
Oh, Cracks. A really clean round from him in the last, a 4K.
Really
Now
clean
he's
3
เออ
games.
ผมจะลงมาแห้งๆงั้นเลยเหรอ
That Viper screen again is just doing so much in terms of delay. We're going to start heading back in the other direction though. A rotation already in from FUT, but they still have 2 players holding.
Yeah, they've not over-rotated on this one. Certainly more numbers on the other side of the map, but still CNED's operator to contend with. The big investment from FUT in the previous round, they very much needed, and Cracks has bailed them out of a very bad situation that would have been mates miles ahead. It would still a buy on the other side, and smokes down. CNED can't do much. Can't take that much of a risk, but comeback clearly can. That was an audacious move, and one that he's punished for. Double push on the back, though. The tall box has 2 players, and the op doesn't land its shot. FUT, though, still in with an opportunity. The trades keep coming back in the other direction.
โอ้ยสุดของหมดแล้วพี่
Mini, ever reliable in those battles, has found them the advantage.
หมด
Now they have a
หมดสนิท
choice on that defensive side, risking the operator, their entire economy on the brink for so many of these players. Could be worth just hanging on to. They want to try to find an opportunity, and it will be Yedeje that decides this as he goes down. There's no choice left. CNED tries to get out of here, and it looks like he'll make it. The rounds climbing up in favor of Gentlemates. This is a great start to Bind.
Yeah, no, they've been doing very well, playing the rotations, not overcommitting into sites where they don't have the information. I think it's made it very difficult for Stars to get this operator in the right place, but also for players like Zeus, just constantly trying on these rotations, but it hasn't really been working out. 1 and 7. The man we deemed almost the carry of this squad when it came to the last stage.
ง่วงอยู่ดีก็จะหลับ
within the league rather.
เอาลูกตาไปล้างเลย
โหดอยู่คัมแบ็ก
Happy to make changes. Clearly a team that are fighting to stay within the league and taking
ว่ะ
not so much risks in terms of
สถิติ
who
สุด
they're
กับสุด
signing, but risks in terms of investment, because I can't imagine the signing of Comeback was cheap. Picking up some solid players from their respective leagues. Prox is definitely one I've
นา
been
วีเคย อ๋อ
excited
แล้ว
to
นา
see.
วีก็ได้ไอ้นี่มาแทนเลย
Maybe
ใช่
you'll
ไหม
see a bit of a quieter start, but hey, you're playing Astra half the time. You're going to be placing you two.
ดีทูลีฟล
Well,
งไม่ทัน
Krax
เหร
has
อ
been causing a lot of problems
Hey,
for mates. This
no,
round, they
no,
want to
they
start
don't
by
want
selling a fake
I mean,
towards
they're
that A
like
site. A
Martin.
big part of it is comeback, being able to dive in, use his
ต้อง
refract,
M8
that's
เวิร์
his
กกว่านา
little
วีอะนะ
TP ability to get in and get out. Of course, buffed since the last time that, or well, last time many of you would have seen Waylay in play. Now it's I think it's 0.15 seconds, the same as a chamber TP. So you become invulnerable very, very quickly. But that knife has been landed for Cracks every single time. And now a bit of a change. As Mini's been punished, his early fights have been so solid. They're going to play this one without the Viper, and the fake has not worked. There's still players here. CNET, though, he comes down. Only one for Zeus, but he's picked out of the sky and comeback dives deep into the back of the site for the advantage.
Yeah, when a showstopper is used, you'd normally expect to come out with an advantage, but instead, again, the attack have traded so effectively. Mr. Fallen has all available, but just looks for a dry fight, and that's not something you want to be doing against Comeback. Vekash as well already watching, but he will lose the battle. Caught moving. The problem, though, is the time, Mitch. Like, realistically, from this point onwards, there's no way he wins this round.
Now, you upgrade that weapon and carry it through to the next. It's the best decision for Yedajay, but
he might not.
Might not be so easy. Come back, blocked out by the wall. That gets Yedajay deep into the spawn, and now, as long as he plays his cards right, should be an easy save for that side. A weapon carried forward, but another round for Gentlemates. The Stope steepening, goodness gracious, in favor of Mates. And I think this start, it really, like, you look at the rounds that FUT have won, and one of them comes off Cracks just blitzing into a site and taking down so many.
Yeah.
Even here, they commit the showstopper, and the trades still found on the other side. It feels like they are really struggling to find any sort of a reliable way to put rounds on the board, or even make them close.
Yeah, I think as well, like, it's been these rotations, but also the disruptive manner of comeback. Like, sure, it's not going to work every single time, but he's very happy to pressure and get in their face
ไม่เอ็น
and
หลัง
not
เนี่ย
allow
กู
them
หลับ
to retake as a
กูหลับ
squad.
แล้วเมื่อกี้
Well, a lot of what made FUT
เหมือน
very
จะโดนแบบฟุต
exciting
วันนี้
was
อืม
their
Stop, Loa.
ability to pacily hit into
Stop,
sides.
Jay.
They kind of have higher expectations on the attack. Paranoia, solid. But they will be slowed down. Convergence path even thrown in as well. But I'll be interested to see if they actually execute off it. It may not even matter because Prox has done enough already.
1 versus 4. It seems like you're left in these positions so often, and Mates landing these duels consistently. They're even going to close out the round this time. Nothing carried forward for FUT from bad to worse. And Mates just seem to be having fun down on that stage. Doesn't matter how they approach these rounds, whether it's direct, whether it's fakes that are being cancelled in the early stages by Krax's knife, the early battle, and indeed actually Mini going down early, which hasn't been a factor, not in this round, but the previous. Still, they're able to make it work.
See, this is another piece. Like you mentioned that, I feel like the whole kit here for Waylay has become pacier. Like that's the whole thing. It's like, okay, as you mentioned, you can throw out pieces of utility. Like the slow now is a lot quicker to be used. You can get your gun out a lot quicker, which I think was the main problem. Is you're dashing into areas and then you're stood there like, I can't shoot you for the next half a second. Get the J though. We're finally starting to see some success, but immediate responses! His comeback and
ยิง
backhand.
มันเลยน้อง
Wasn't all him. That kill was a teammate. But dear Lord, every advantage
อัน
Put
เตียมันจะเต็ม
has
อีกแล้ว
comes
ผู้ชายไป
crumbling
เป็น
down.
ที่แล้ว
And they're even being watched here. Vekash lost the battle to a Bulldog before, and he'll lose it again. That's the numbers even. Mr. Fallen even has the ultimate to clear space in towards this site. TP used by CNET.
มีหน้ามัน
From
มี
the
อันติ
shadows,
แน่
he's
เลยเนี่ยดู
emerged
แล้ว
in the bathrooms and come back. About to be revealed. In fact, they both are. CNET can now strike. He can make all the steps he wants, knowing that these players can't hear a damn thing, but the flash reveals him. Blind is good, and that'll get him Kamek. 30 HP as he taps the defuse, but it's not being stuck. Come back, jumping in, sees that, and he's caught with the spam. It started out in favor of FUT. It looks like it will end that way low, but not quite low enough. 3 rounds on the board at least. They're going to shoot for 4.
Yeah, it's a solid ult from Mr.
อะไร
Fallen.
นะพี่
I think I feel a little bit bad
Comeback ตัวเลยมีน้องบอก
because I feel like there's a few times now that his positioning and read on the scenario has been great. He's just not quite hit the shots, which again, like
เขาบอกว่า
first
นา
stage
วี
is
ก็อยาก
just
ได้
fine. I
นะแต่
think
ว่า
we
อยู่
can be
แพ้
a little bit more forgiving of the players over on the mate side who are making
เอ้ย
this move
ไม่
for the
วาง
first
แล้ว
time. But for anybody who had
ไม่ในแล้วอ่ะ
about,
ตอนนี้
comeback,
ตามเยอะไง
เป็น
เอาอะไร
เก
ไป
ม
วัด
หมด
they
ใจ
are resolved.
Certainly would imagine that they are. 15-6. There's a reason he's getting talked about so much.
It's his first time on an international roster as well. Like he's always been with that sort of core of BBL Pacific that was speaking Turkish. Like you've had to swap languages and come into a completely different culture, different country, and yeah, he's 15-6, having a great time.
Yeah, we talked about those language
อันนี้
barriers
แพ้ละไม่
and,
ไม่ได้
and
บัฟ
how
เมื่อ
that
กี้
can play a role. Even seen in the interview earlier, obviously he has the translator as well, but doesn't have one on the server. Evidently doesn't
โคต
need
รเก่า
one.
ว่ะซีเด็ด
Guy knows the game well enough.
บายเสร็จไปยืนรอ
ยืนแบบ
5v5 to
เมื่อ
start.
3 ปีที่แล้วครับ
Battling
CNET
for that 4th round. It
ความมั่น
would be
ใจ
a recovery on an otherwise
อ้าว
underwhelming
เป็นเรื่อง
half
เลย
the
ว่ะ
TP
แล้วโรเท
taken,
ต
and
ไป
they
นี่
have
หมดแล้ว
just
ช็อตหมด
swapped
แล้ว3
positions with the defenders
Wow.
entirely. This defense is a facade that's quickly fading.
It's got to be very confusing for mates. But they are now slowly making the realization, and Kamek definitely has. That's all the information he could ever need. Zeus has won the battle, but the flash up, they'll swing it, but there's still one
ยัง
more
มี
to
ชิ้น
deal
ครับ
with.
ยาตุเจ
They
ไม่
didn't
ได้อยู่
expect
4-8
another player to be
Winnable
there. Prox, he's been revealed,
ไอ้นี่ก็โหดแล้วนะ
and they're now being
คน
closed
ที่ยิง
in.
บูลด็อก
This is a tough point to fight from, but crispy
แล้ว
aim
มันก็มี
once
ช็อต
again.
พลาดบ้าง
ไม่มัน
เราให้หนัก
นั่นมัน
ไง
ไอ้นี่ดิไอ้เฟด
Final note.
เฮ้ยเวก้า
Drawing close
ช็อต
on
นั้น
this half for FUT. It has
ฟาลิ
finally
น
come into their favor. 2 in a
Asuna.
row,
Yeah.
right as
มัน
the
ไปดู
final
อาซูนา
bell
มา
tolls. That's going to give them a
แย่
shot
จัด
coming into half number 2.
ได้
Climb
ไอ้
back against
คัมแบ็ก
Mate,
นี่
though.
ไก่
Mate,
สุด
will
ทั้
be
ง
a
คู่เลย
steep one considering the performance of that man down on the stage. Comeback
มัน
has
น่าหล่อ
the
ด้วยนะ
feeling
ไอ้คัมแบ็กเนี่ย
as they move on to the defense.
Yeah, he's been impressive. Definitely have to deal
นี่
with
ครับ
in
ดู
that
ดู
second
ไว้นะค
half.
รับฮาร์ฟไทม์แล้วยังมีรีเพย์ให้ดู
We are going to be hearing a little bit more from comeback as we come back after the break.
เฮ้ย เห็นอะไรอ่ะ
Kadrosal olarak bence daha
จริง
เห็นอะไรอ่ะเมื่อกี้นี่
อุ้ย
อื้อหือ
yani dediğim gibi çok kanlı karşıladı her.
เมียสันเมาส์
Çok iyi bir insan olduğu için
ไม่เหมือนเมียสันเมาส์
dostuz.
เอาว่ะ มากับซุดครับ นี่คืออะคาเดมี่เจอกันตัวท็อป
เหมือนดาราที่แสดงหนังโรงคนหนึ่งมากกว่า
Control. Question is,
ทีมงานก็ถึงกับต้องเอาไฮไลท์มาให้ดูเลยเหรอ มา
รู้ว่าทีเด็ดใช่ไหมคนนี้มีทีเด็ด
เออ เดี๋ยวแมป
Has
หน้า
to be
เอา
Zeus.
ไฮ
Like
ไลท์
he's had a
สมัย
slow
ก่อนมา
start, which
แล้วตอนนี้
if you
ซี
go
เน็ต
back
ท็อป
his
แฟกไง
statistics from
โอ้โหอาจจะต้องเอา
previous
ไฮไลท์
stages
ซีเน็ตตอนได้แชมป์มา
to start. I want to see a little bit more from that.
the stun doesn't land. The force back on back. But we'll be taking that control, but not for free. There's a group up on short. All of the
Oi,
players
don't look.
on this
Oi.
side of the map. 4 stacked up and ready to battle. Mates take the
เอาไม่ได้
openings.
กลับครับ
Even
เจอพี่ซุด
eliminate comeback just as he attempts to TP out of there. The refract cancelled in mid-action. Instead, it's
โอ้โห
very
แล้ว
quick
พ
to
กเจอ
activate
แบบ
now.
เบรกเกม
But
เสิร์ฟ
fought for
อะ
that little bit faster. Still, the
Spike
spike
top
is
ด้วย
down and very much being secured by that defensive side.
Looking to just try and stick this one out together. It's definitely not going to be easy. Kamek as well, just set up with a flash in hand, but
เฮ้ย
a little
ซี
bit
เน็ต
nervous
เอา
about
ดี
the edge of that
มาดี
smoke.
มาดี
ใจเย็น
มา
ดิ
ดีมาดี
Gone
ใจ
down
คอ
there.
จะยิงทะลุสโมกอีกเดียวเลย
Cracks, but still no picks to be had, and they know someone's within the smoke, but
เมื่อไหร่วาโลจะมี
Still
อัปเดต
haven't been
นะแบบว่า
able to
ยิง
deal
ทะลุควันแล้วแสดง
final blow just yet. FUT have managed to make this competitive, but they're
ไง
very
ยิง
low.
ยิงแล้วควันกัน
There's
รั
no
ว
utility to
ไม่
fight
ยิง
back
ยิง
through this.
เวลายิง
If
คน
Crack
ตายใน
still
ควัน
had
แล้ว
a
คิว
flash,
ปิด
then
บอกว่า
popping
ยิง
it
ทุก
out
วัน
would be
Oh.
very powerful. But all he has to work with is the knife. A smoke coming back online for CNET again opens this gap and he waits a while to use it. The idea being that their smoke will fade. They can take that space up close, but now time is low.
อุ้ย
And so are the numbers on foot. A phenomenal pistol round from Gentlemates, identifying the part of the map that was being fought for and then taking the
ไม่น่า
battle
พลาด
somewhere
ป่ะ
else as a
เดี๋ยว
unit.
ก้อยพลาด
Just
นี่
so
คือ
happened
หนั
to
ก
take
เลย
it to
อย่าง
where
นี้
the
เอ็ม
spike
แปด
is.
มีบอสกี่คน
Yeah,
ตอน
I
นี้
think the fun
Bad
thing we're
we
seeing
bought
with this
some
roster is
sample.
that even though you
We bought
don't
Jai
have the
Thong
most
Kun.
experienced in-game
มี
leader,
นี่กับ
I think what we're
comeback
witnessing
about
is you have all of these players that have come up from the tier 2. Like none of these, when you look back at the beginning of the year, were within this roster. But they all seem to believe in every single call that's being made. Like if it is said, okay, we're going back in the other direction with 30 seconds left, they all follow. We're pushing mid. We all go together. Like everybody seems to be on the same page. Whereas I think there's been aspects with FUT where that hasn't necessarily been the case. You know the individual skill is there, but they are being beaten at the team
แต่ละ
game.
ใครมันหาซื้อเกาะที่แครกเนี่ย
Akash up against Classic, and he's already tripled up. A beautiful fight for this man.
slow-mo.
That's an easy closer. Comeback even got to hit a second shot with that Marshall. Just thanks to the stun going through. 10-4 now. Finding the pistol and the follow-up. And coming into this matchup, Tom, we highlighted that the previous version of Mates, at least, have been the worst in EMEA at picking up pistols. It was like 43%, if I remember correctly. Well, this iteration of the roster doing much better, and it's all Vetkash really. He's showing up in each pistol round.
Yeah, the second round being an in-zone flawless as well is definitely going to help them out to build up that little bit of extra economy, build up the
มันเสริมโหดนะผม
ultimates
เป็
as
นแปด
well. If this was a pick of Mates, I'd say great work, but it's the pick
โดน
of
ด้วยนะ
FUT.
ไม่
So
ตาย
if anything, it's great work, but also you've got to be a little bit worried for the Turkish squad that this really has not gone to plan.
ได้อย่างนี้หาข้าวกินดีกว่า
This rifle round, one of the last hopes for the attacking side. Mates are nearing victory. Shadows stretching thin here. On this map, on their pick, you have to now see that spark ignited again for them. Clearing out those positions on backside. They've got Rackers in the open. Nice pick for CNET.
ซีเน็ต
That's
จัด
the
ให้ตลอด
opener
ตอน
they
นี้
need. That's the
น้
plan
อง
secured.
ๆไม่จัดเลย
อะไรวะเนี่ยไปอาบน้ำมาแป๊บเดียว What the fuck
เฮ้ยมาแล้วเนี่ย
So many players.
เฮ้ยมินนี่เฮ้ย
Okay, the
Ooh.
lives were meaningless. Sure, a couple of assists
Yeah,
come through,
bot.
but Mini is flying.
เป็นลม
Another triple.
เป็นลม
บ้า
Well, now FUT
Uja
have got to
ba.
be feeling nervous. He's
Yeah, but
waiting for
man,
Kamek.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
giving him
yeah.
space and time to wrap around, and that was the right
ก็เอา
call.
ไปดิพี่เอ้ย
Now they can figure out the position of Yetege in a matter of moments already. That spike is beginning to be defused. All they need to do is defend it. Oh, wow,
จี
mate.
จีครับเจอกันแมป2 แมป 3ครับ
I say mates, the two mates.
Ui,
Kamek
chỉnh
and
cái này
Millie.
nha.
What a retake that was from them.
You gotta look at that situation.
Ooh,
At the
oh,
start of that
wee.
fight for Mini,
มินนี่ยัง
Kamek
เอา
is
อะ
outside in A lobby. He's so far away. I was gonna say
แต่เอา
that
เก่งไม่สู้พี่เอ้ย
there might not be anyone left for him to meet
Yeah,
back
slow-mo
up
this
with.
one. I like a slow-mo this one.
Nice! But Mini, he stood his
Nice!
ground.
Thầm đây này.
Everyone fell around him.
โค้ด
That's
ฟุต
gotta
มัน
be
อ
a
อกด้วยนี่หว่า
frustrating round to lose with FUT desperately needing that. They're now
คนเดิมไม่
11
อยู่แล้ว
to 4 down on their map pick. They're left with
อยู่ไม่ไหว
pistols to fight in this one.
I think Geis would have passed away if he was still
Oh,
in
he's
the chair.
He is on the floor.
Oh no. That is definitely a rough defeat to take. Wow, the moment Sway left alone, I'm not really sure what words could be given. Comeback even now having an operator. They have the extra finances after winning that. They've even baited him into the battle, but with his util fading away, he's not going to reaggress. He's not going to overface.
Around like this. We've seen FUT win many a time.
อัดเหรอ
Oh, that's a freebie to open. That's Mini down as well. The
Nah.
player has been there every single time for Gentlemates.
ตามนี่
Kamek,
ไอ้นี่
he's
ก็เอ
still
ม
on
บ้า
fire
คนห
after
นึ่ง
that
กัน
previous. He's
ปล่อย
gonna
มาได้
go
ไง
through
ก็ไม่
with
รู้
the
ทุกคน
wingman. The Mosh fired in. He follows
อ่า
it
ครับ
up
เยทูเจ
and ends up losing his
อุ้ย
life.
นี่ไง
And another focus.
J.
The retrieved weapon for FUT, finding so much value. And the
30
spike
seconds left.
already on this A site for free.
That's one of the better opportunities they've had.
Spike planted.
But these clutch scenarios have pretty much all been
เหลื
one-way
อ2ลอง
traffic.
บอส
The players of Mates have been coming up big, but it's the less experienced ones that stand. Bekaj and Prox try and turn this back, and it's not pretty for Prox.
เอวหวานนะดิ
Leaving
ฟาลิน
just Bekaj standing to try and face versus two, and they are giving him
Yeah, so-
absolutely
Hey.
nothing. He's got the right read
Yeah.
of where Yedege is, but the time now becomes
Bye,
the
Wak,
third
buddy.
member of
Nia,
FUT,
Farlin.
and it's Mr. Farlin who started this with nothing,
เนี่ยจุด
but
เริ่ม
ends
ต้
it
น
with three.
ที่ไหนรู้ปะ
A pay save card Thrifty will gift FUT
โอ้โห
around.
มัน
They didn't even buy up into
ดู
that
จากการ
round.
ยิ
It
ง
was
แล้ว
a
มันไม่ค่อย
thrifty. It was
มีความ
sheriffs
แบบ
across the
เกี่ยวมัน
board, and
เฮ้ย
they're
สาย
able
ตา
to
ก็
make
แบ
it
บนี้
work.
พี่ตอนแรก
The
อะ
initial pick onto Mini costly, but it looked like Kamek had done what he needed to keep them alive. But he wanted to deny that weapon being taken on long. The problem was it was already in their hands. Yedege not letting go of hope for the side of FUT. 11 to 5.
ไม่จับภาพเยทู
Still
เจแล้ว
a
เป็น
steep
ภาพ
ascent
ตีเด็ด
needed
แทน
to
ละ
get back into this map. The
ไม่มี
choice
ได้
of FUT.
ให้เห็นละ
CNED will now have the operator himself, and
ไม่มีคน
Prox
เลี้ยง
has
ดู
had
อย่าง
to
ดีนะผม
drop
สแกนก็
down
ไม่
to
ต้
an
องยิง
SMG. A lot of positions
rely
on this
on
map
it.
where there can hold value. One of them is exactly
มีแต่
where
จากออฟอยู่ครับชอบ
he has ended up taking that control into
ไม่
Hookah.
ไหนดิโดนนำเยอะ ไหนไม่ออก
They do have Thrash available, but Nightfall on the other
เกิด
side
เล่นมาไน
likely
ท์ตอนเนี้ย
to have more impact. And with the spike still down on the ground, it seems like,
สมมติถ้า
at least for now,
ปีนี้
FUT are just happy
ไม่
to
ได้
feel
ไป
out
น่า
the
จะต้อง
map,
เลิกตามอ่ะ
watch for any aggression,
พอแล้ว
and then decide where they want to go at the end of it all.
Throughout that first half, FUT only managed to string together 2 rounds at the very end. Round 11
พอมัน
and
หมด
12 of half
พอแบบ
number
ว่า
1. It
ช่วงแบ
was
บว่า
a
ที่เลยหมดไป
shaky performance.
เป็นเหมือนเป็นฮีริติก
They can't afford to start as slow this time
ตาม
around.
ฮีริติก
TP
ทีมเดียวพอ
taken, comeback seized, and he will get right on out of there. Quick teleport back to the other side. This means a slow retake on this B site with no advantage to play
อุ้ย
with.
มุมเด็ดที่เน็
Smokes
ต
down on elbow, but nothing blooming for the
โอ้ย
spawn.
รู้ว่า
Mates have a read.
ผมเป็นทนาย
They
แบบ
know
นี้
this
มี
is likely being held.
ไปบัง
Do they know it's by the operator? Well, now they certainly do. A trade from Mini.
น่าลงเลยว่ะ
Every time they need him, he is there. This round would put FUT to bed, crush them. And with Mr. Fallen by the wayside, this is looking like it could be the downfall.
Ui, ui, CNET.
steps up for
Ui,
three,
YTG.
and Yedege
Mà đây.
closes it out.
อุ้ยซีเน็ตมันเอาจังอะ
CNET
Even
rồi.
used by CNET after that op shot. A
รู้ว่าถ้า
much
ซีเน็ต
needed win
กลั
on
บ
the
มาแล้ว
board for
ซีเน็ต
FUT.
แบกทุกแมปเนี่ยอันเนี้ยพูดถึงวิชาแล้ว
So desperately
Penhả
close
nè.
though. And mates are going to try and stem the bleeding a little early. They've had opportunities. Well, the last round should have been theirs, but this one comes down to the wire.
เขา
So being
เดี๋ยวมาแล้ว
trying to swing to help his teammate and going down for the same spray together.
โคตรชอบ
Still the same case.
กำลังใจเริ่มมาแล้วยูทีเจ nice
And they've
ทำไมไม่ใช้เพลงเดิม EMEA จะได้ไม่ต้องปิดเสียงทำเอา
picked this map for a reason. Seeing the return of CNET to our stage yet again, delivering that previous round, 2 off picks straight into a classic for the 3K. He's still got that spark in him.
Where's comeback about to go?
Passion for mates. Look at this. It's 3 players running down.
เนี่ยจัดให้ไม่พัก
CNET ready to greet them.
ซีเน็ต
I was looking at the stinger that's been brought up by comeback, but in reality, it was the rest of the team that was the
Yeah,
one to get aggressive. You know, look to now try and
เก่าอยู่
join his teammate within the site, but that
ซีเน็ต
collateral
แม่งจับแต่ออฟ
should have been enough already to end this round. One of the ults went with it, but as said, I don't really expect to see any of them thrown in for the side of mates in this round.
ซีเน็ตใช้ดีทีมเก่าอยู่
Well, not after those picks as well. Even coming in, they found an opening. There'd be a chance. Nice shot, but
ให้หัวแล้วก็ดี
เป็
มัน น
แบบ
แค่
ว่า
นัดเดียว
ยืนมุมนี้นี่พับเลย
come
นะ
back straight through the TP. He'll be refracting
He
to the
really
side.
not
They
in with
haven't
that.
quite walked out to meet him. And Prox, it seems he's gotten a collateral. 2 players down. It was 2 separated, but even still,
Ui.
that Sheriff, it showed up. Those are the only
ยัง
picks
ได้
that
อยู่
they'll
แฮร์รี่แคร็ก
find.
That second shot
ทำ
through
แบ็ค
the
โหของ
box
จริงไหม
was crazy.
โห
Just
โคต
had
ร
a
จริง
read on where his opponent was going to be, but
มีคนคมๆให้ดู
hey,
นะ
you take it. It's a little bit of damage.
อี
Cracks
เม
though.
น่ากลัวขึ้น
There again is a safe pair of hands, and now is where things should get interesting. 4 ults online for one side,
มันยิง
2
เร็วอยู่
on
นะ
the
ซีเน็ต
other,
อะโอ้โห
ดูดิ
but
มัน
also
ยิง
2
เร็ว
very
มาก
close to being online. Just a prediction of where his opponent was going to be. That is wonderful stuff, but
แคร็กแคร็กนี่ก็
ends
เมาส์ไว
up
นะ
just
พี่
being a little bit of extra economic damage.
เอเยอร์ตุรกีเมาส์
This
ไว
is
กด
indeed the difficult round.
ตัวเวฟเจอร์
So many ultimates for Gentlemates, and already you can see the first is put into play. The Viper's pick,
Q
locking
for
down the
the-
save
Michael
control,
Mee.
but this is normally where you
Q
see
for
a
ได้
team
แชมป์สเต
look
น
for
กับของ
control elsewhere.
There.
Maybe even bypass the pit through the bathroom, and for a moment I thought with numbers accruing on the other side that they were just going to walk straight through. But they will fight for that bath control. A smoke into heaven should easily block out any of Prox's vision. The Kamek on the site. He has to be the one to
เทียบ
defend
เซนเท่าไหร่
his back. as he
เอาตอนไหน
holds
อะ
down that
วิธี
pick.
การเล่น
ถ้าเมื่อเช้ายัง 0.2
Showstopper put
พัน
through
ห
as
กอยู่
well. They
ตอน
know
นี้เหลือ
that Mini was
0.1
sprinting
แล้ว
away.
Oi.
He's even caught 2! Full blind!
Oh,
And it's the
brilliant.
showstopper needed to put him to bed, but that won't stop Gentlemates. They leave
Oi.
Zenith
Oi.
and Mr.
Zenith.
Fallen in a
Oh, D.
2v4, but it
Ai
quickly
lâu.
flips back into FUT's favor, I suppose. The damage done to CNET is massive, but with an AWP and a TP for the plant, this is opening a
wrap,
huge
look at Mr.
opportunity. Mr. Fallen, he's on the backstab, but CNET has to
เชี่ย
survive.
พี่ซีเน็ต
He has manages to dodge that convergence path. I think he's been spotted, but this given time, come back though. He has the read. A genius realizes that it's been too quiet from the other player, and now CNET left on a minuscule amount of HP will go down. It was a valiant attempt from CNET in this round. It's good to see him back.
A great read by Comeback. But a great attempt by CNET indeed. He just took that from an impossible affair into one that looked like FUT might have all the
ว่าบอดด้วยนะ
He was full blind and takes down 2.
อะไรพี่
Showstopper sent in to finally deal with Mini, but in the process, the door opens for that wraparound from Kamek. It's those 2 shots that made this possible. But it was that one from Comeback that sealed the deal. 12-7 now, 5 rounds in a row needed from the side of FUT, and they also committed quite a lot to that previous. They come in with only a Viper's pit of their own to try to make this work.
ที่เนี่ยบอกเฮ้ยเฮียไม่มีตังค์ซื้อออฟแล้ว
It's a tough scenario. Again, it felt like some of these rounds, especially in the second half, have been incredibly thin margins from victory and defeat. The turnaround from Comeback was what made all the difference, and while Proc's fighting forward, I think he got a glimpse. He did get a glimpse. And this man's headshot percentage, I feel like it's got to be up there. It seems like headshot or bust for him. Comeback not over-facing, not over-aggressing. Will get out after that man advantage, and while TP is now going to be taken, but I feel like a lot of this is just FUT trying to sell the idea they're going back, but with the Vipers pick committed, I guess they are.
Yeah, the spikes here now. 3 players on this side of the map. CNET left behind to catch over aggression, but he sees nothing. They can easily TP. They can easily go back to B, and the hope here is that they've drawn the eyes of all these players, but those steps are heard. This is a clear signal to Gentlemates that the push is not coming in on this B side.
30
Smoke
seconds
seems
left.
to have kept them for a moment, though. Comeback
แต่ละโค้ง
cancels his rotation. It puts the pressure onto these players that are waiting, but Vekash unmoving in that hold of Hookah. He'll find CNET, and waiting inside Hookah is Prox. They thought it was just
Really?
outside, but not quite. This will be the end of
เหนียวมาก นายไม่ออก
M8 โคตรโหด โหดมากช็อกเลย อึ้งเลย อึ้งเลย โอ้โห อะไรวะเนี่ย
ทีมเดธแมท
พร้อม ดูแล้วมีไฟแล้วเข้าทีมเดนแมทเหรอ อายุ 18
ไปเปลี่ยนเซนเมาส์เล่นละตัดผมไม่ใช่ที่เน็ต
ตุรกีบัลแกเรีย โหดจังอะมันได้แชมป์มาตลอดเลยนะ แข่ง TIB อ่ะ แชมป์ตุรกีสเตจ 2 มีสเตจ 1 ของ Challenger kickoff
found
ของตุรกี
นาย
แมนยูน่าไปจ้างสเกล M8 จริง
They have no idea how heartless I am.
แต่ยังคงคอนเซปต์ครับ หาคนฝรั่งเศสมา1 คน เฮ้ยไอคนชื่อโปรมันมาจากไอท่าแฟรงก์เฟิร์ตไงโปรสอนฟุตบอลไง
Go, go, go! Gotta go! Drop in a smoke.
เฮ้ยโอ้โหมึงมาเทรดกันในเนี้ยนะ
Go, go, go!
Parasite.
Right here.
Feeling safe.
Gotta go!
For dead. Reload.
I'm out of here.
โอ้โอ้
I'm out of here.
Cute as enough.
I'm out of here.
Parasite. Cutting their vision.
no way เอเลสโบร
3 souls.
Reloading. Gotta go.
Insane.
เฮ้ยนั่ง
Feeling safe.
Right here. Gotta go. Shock it. I'm out of here. This way. Taken out. Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Cutting their vision.
Smart move. Go, go, go.
ขยันมาข้าง
Gotta go.
Cutting their vision.
เฮ้ยยิง
I'm out of here.
Joke's over! You're dead!
My ult's ready. Go, go, go!
The hunt begins!
Feeling sight.
Coming through! I'm out of here.
What?
My turn! Target down. Try again.
Gotta go! Go, go, go!
My ult is ready. No distractions.
พีจี
Duelist really gives
มาครับซันเซ็ตเฮ้ยคอมมันเอาอ่ะพี่แครกได้ตัวเล่นตัวที่ถนัดแล้วพี่เอ๋ย
Their defense looks
ไหน ใครเล่นตัวถนัด
พี่แครก
โอ้โห เราจะเห็นโอเมนจับสไนอีกแล้วเหรอ
ซีเน็ตเลยนะพี่เอ๋ยหมดใจกับฟุตแล้วเหรอซีเน็ตต้องเล่นแบบลูเชีย เดินเปิด จอเกมอยู่ตรงซ้ายไม่ได้
Like he really was a huge win factor for them individually. And I think that everybody else on the other side seemed like they were hitting. So going into a map where he is that solo duelist, and sure, you're going to have cracks playing aggressively, you're going to have the initiators to set him up.
อัดกาแฟเหรอ
It kind of comes down to,
Nah,
is
don't
this guy
cheat.
going to be
Hey,
hitting
like
this
up.
map, or is he going to get
Fake,
wrecked
fake.
by the duelist on the other side?
กระโดดข้ามไง กระโดดข้าม
And a chance for FUT to pick up their
กระโดดข้ามมาเลย
first in this series.
มีคนรออยู่
Defensive side mounted.
ออดิเชียคือกัน
Read
รออยู่เนี่ย
immediately. Look at the pings going down. The push up from Yedege inside of B main, about to be spotted. The rotation on the back of it sends 4 players from FUT to the A side of the map. It was a big rotation. They were ready for that blitz, but mates, having seen that aggression from the Cypher on the other side, they go back in the other
Hey.
direction. They leave Mini to
Ni
hold
à.
control, but he
Ni
loses
con lặp
his
trong
life
liền.
to that push from Mr.
มิน
Fallen.
นี่
มิน
Now
นี่
they have
เอ
to go
ง
through
โดน
this
ฟาลิน
utility.
เข้า
I
ไป
mean,
นัดเดียว
actually, obviously in a pistol, you don't have that much to play with, and with a ghost spot up from Yedege, his
But
only
that's
trap's
the-
being destroyed.
That's the thing. Mr. Fallen is currently playing as
Oi.
sheriff with none of the prowlers. Like it's not what you'd normally
เฮ้ยเรา
see your initiator
มันโยก
doing.
อะไรเดี๋ยวเสียทรง
They
หม
are
ด
playing with these rotations again. This
ขอบ
is
คุณนิ
something
โคลั
that
สเซอ
Mates
ร์นะ
did
1 เดือนนะครับ
incredibly
Mr.
well in the previous map.
เฮ้ยแล้วฟาลินก็จะไปด้วยเหรอ
And
Oi,
because
Falin.
of how late this has gone, the full rotation.
เอาแล้วมีดไม่เจอ
started to come in, but the
Falin
knife
เรียบ
gives it
ร้อย
away. We mentioned it in the last map how
กว่า
impactful
จะรู้
those
ตัวอีก
were.
ที
Mr.
มากัน
Fallen
หมด
will
แล้วไง
at least be in the right place at the
Okay.
right time, and he needs to at least get something. I think he's screwed here.
ฟาลินเอ้ย อยู่ไอโบก็ดีอยู่แล้ว
The open, 3 players waiting for him. Rotation cut by Vetgaj, but it's all through the spawn. He'll be late to the play, late to the party.
เฮ้ยหมุน
หมุนเหมือนกันเฮ้ย
Leaving those 3 players on site, maybe a bit more passive, but they've gone swinging, and Zeus is there to meet him.
เกิดอะไร
He
ขึ้น
had
ก็
a
ไม่รู้
tough
เนี่ยเมื่อกี้
map 1, but already
กูต้องให้
activated in
พี่
the pistol
สอง
round.
ตัว
And a 2 versus 3. With that guy sprinting
Okay,
in, they've
let's go
already
over.
heard the steps. They know
เฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะมีเฮ้ย
the steps. They know exactly
อ้า
where he.
Yeah, good recovery from them in the end. I was a little bit nervous, especially with how
Hãy
the
bị đó.
rotations were played. I think
Ôi,
Valorant
kim-
did
kim
an
bị đó.
incredible job of selling that fake, like throwing in all of that server utility
kim.
onto the other side of the map. It was the re-aggression that sort
อุ้ย
of
แล้วซีเน็ตยังคม
sealed it. It didn't work out for mates. They weren't able to win those fights. They're not shying away from a fight though, Mitch. I'm looking at the buys.
The previous half, they believe their round 2s can be
อ่าแล้ว
equally
สุด
as
ตื่น
strong.
ด้านนี้
The force buy in round number 2, a confident play
ให้ทำไม
from Gentlemates,
โอ้
and
โห
after
ซีเน็ตต้องมาแบกเฉ
13-7 of
ย
the
งง
first
จาก
half,
คนไม่ได้
I'm
แข่ง
not
ตั้งนาน
surprised. Because
กดไม่ได้
Doing
เก่ง
the loafer bomb. Yeah.
แสดงว่ายังเก่าอยู่
yeah,
ซีเน็ต
the right click. I think you're dead on there. That's what they're doing.
We all do that, right? Everyone does that.
You're throwing if you're not, I heard.
Yeah.
But for FUT, this is somewhere that they've still invested
Wait.
pretty deep.
Ah,
It's
wait.
going to give them a good advantage in most of these fights. Still 2 Bulldogs left for this fight, but Comeback has now managed to
Ui,
thread the needle
Valin
through.
hay
Mr.
hùaเลยอะ
Fallen waiting for him, lands the sheriff shot.
ผม
จังหวะ
จัด
สไล
Now
ด์
this becomes a very difficult round for mates. They might at least get a plant out of this situation. Anything after that is an
Ôi,
uphill
sỏng đấy.
battle indeed.
That's a very good seize. It's locked them both into a corner, but the plant has come through. So many angles left to cover and no range to be had. They're going to go into the smoke. It's definitely risky. And you can see that Krax is ready and waiting for this smoke to fade. They are not looking a great way. Kamek has done incredibly well, though. Already managing a couple, and now Vetkash alongside him. They've somehow turned this into a competitive round, and it's left all onto that's over. Yedaje now wrapping back around the corner, but the time has been ticking for a long time. They were waiting ages for that smoke to fade. He's expecting this to be a bait, expecting the wraparound on the other side, and the spray just about connects. It's going to be incredibly close, but he has got it. Half a second left at a Rebel clutch for Yedaje.
Oh, that was down to the
ไหล
wire.
ไม่ออกเลย
0.56 of a second.
ไหลไม่ออก
Their second
เพื่อน
round,
เหลือกู
and
คน
now
เดียว
it
เฉย
should be plain sailing. A lot of dangers in this round. They lose the opening of the side of mates. They lose comeback as well, but then this push through the smoke, this classic kill. Or classic damage, I suppose it was Vetgaj to actually take the kill with the Guardian. That gave them not only an opportunity, but the favor of the round, but just
Sinet
about
ไหล
they'll
ให้
get there
ได้
in the end. And like I said, plain sailing. Now they're just up
ไม่
against
เขา
the
ฟอร์สมาว่า
pistols
ต้องยากนิ
from
ดนึง
Gentlemates.
Yeah.
This was the round
Yeah.
that FUT were able to put on the board earlier on.
Like he said,
ถือว่าไม่เสียหายเมื่อกี้นะเพราะมันฟอร์สมา
ใช่
nothing Mitch has ever said has ever gone back the other way. So
ได้
we'll wait and see.
I'm pretty accurate with these predictions.
อุ้ยครึ่งชีวิต
Oh. Comeback is currently playing a classic with full
นี่
shield.
สุดไม่ค่อยนิ่งเลยว่ะ
And he doesn't even have
Ui.
anywhere near enough.
ไม่นิ่งมาหลายวันแล้ว
The ult. So clearly just feeling that
ปวดหัว
his
เลย
classic is so good that
เริ่ม
he
หลีก
needs
มา
the
โคตรโหด
extra shields. Or that maybe somebody else will get a kill and he can get a gun. Oh, he's already dead. Mini did get another kill, but just look at the damage that's already onto the opposing side. Even still, they're making this one a little bit costly.
เฮ้ย
เย้ดูเจ
It's not
โอ้โห
pretty, but eventually they'll
สงสัย
make
ดูอาชนะมา
costly
ก่อนเล่น
rounds for the side of FUT. But when you're winning an
ทีม
extra
เป้าเลย
round in there, I don't think they'll mind too much.
Yeah, I mean, the 3-0 start, you probably do want to be looking at a bit of a stronger economy to fall back on. Even now, Krax is struggling for the cash, has to rely on a drop, but it's a 3-0 start, and that's a downside better than anything they had in either of the
มัน
previous
มัน
halves.
มันห่วงมูเมนต์กันเลย
Now they come up against the full buy from Gentlemates. They come up against a lot of ultimates that are just about to be online. Kamek one away from the Rolling Thunder. That could be found here in the initial fight towards A main. A very fast fight.
Yeah.
No one that comeback is even close to winning. There's 4 players here. They go in the back of the paranoia.
Hey, ow,
Strays
boy,
to
this
start
heck
with,
ยิง
but
คนเดียวแล้ว
Krax
นะ
then puts
โอ้โห
bodies on the floor.
กระโดดไปรีโหล
Finds
ด
the spike for his side as well.
ดีนะพี่แคร็กเอาไปสอง
This round, you becomes almost
เกือบเหงา
impossible
แล้ว
for
พี่แซก
Gentleman's. One away from Prox's ult though, they might be able to steal the spike back.
Yeah, the issue I'm having right now is I feel like the setup for comeback hasn't been particularly good. Like, there aren't players on the other side left blind. There aren't players like forced out of angles or even in awkward positions. It feels like he's just sliding in to the battle. Now, they do manage to get that spike, as you mentioned. They had stolen it away. The block from FUT just came in a little bit too late. We've already seen in the last map, a lot of these rounds slipped away from them.
Yeah, they did run for the block the second they saw that ult come online when the orb was taken, but Prox was quick to steal that spike. Smoke fading, CNED sees that that angle is clear. That should hasten the retake from Yedege and Cracks. All they have to do is make sure they trade, but Main has fallen! And now everyone on that attacking side looking towards the spawn. Cracks finds his saves the day for Gentlemates! An unbelievable 2v4 for this squad.
It's crazy that this guy has taken up the leadership mantle, and half the time the strat's just, I'm going to kill everyone. Like, this was a 2v4 scenario. I premised it with saying that we saw FUT let some of those slip in the last map, but a lot of it just comes down to this guy's pure individual It's a round one, but it was anything but clean. But as we mentioned, when you have that 3-0 start, but you're losing as many players as you did, well, you said it. They might have wanted a slightly stronger economy than this. Well, they don't, and look at what they're left with.
Cage triggered.
Yeah, the disadvantage of losing those players, but I suppose more so, look at it as the benefit for Mates for doing so well, for making these rounds so very close. Nice flash, good paranoia. It's going to make it very difficult and would even find that opening pick. The nade denies the punish of aggression towards a main, and FUT are out of there for free. They've got a showstopper to work with in this round as well. A bunch of pistols to play around. This is far from an easy victory. Good thing is that Outlaw can pick them out of the sky. Most of them quite low on shields or even having none at all. Makes them squishy as can be. Still a 3 versus 3 that they're left in. They're gonna go through the smoke. He's just walked through. An Outlaw in hand and come back, walking through smoke, sliding into angles. This guy's feeling confident. The ult's gonna be popped here. He's chasing down the ace and he'll get his fourth. He's solo though. It's an easy connection for CNED, but an easy plant for Gentlemates.
Yeah, weirdly enough, he uses overdrive and becomes less accurate than when he was sliding him with a sniper rifle. It shows you who Comeback is as a player, but from what was a shaky scenario to now, just CNED standing. As you can see, he's trying to get in the mind of his opponent, thinking just how Kamek would.
Cover going out.
Some would even say they look very similar. For now, at least, doesn't look like he has the time to play with. That spike has been ticking away for a while, and if anything, just going down to that spike probably holds more value. If he can maybe take a player away, he's going to try and bait them in, but there's not really a reason for them to beat. Mini just did it for style points.
Yeah, even if he hits that shot, the round's already far gone. Another round on the board for Mates, but you know, we come into that one and there's not a lot for FUT. 4 pistols, a couple ultis that are almost there or that are there, and they end up committing the showstopper with it being lost early on.
He was also low as well, so I like he would have had to see someone and shoot immediately. Like, I'm all for committing a showstopper in a round like this when you've got that opening pick. I just feel like when he's that low, it was a real gamble.
It didn't matter anyways with it being the Outlaw, but 100%, that could have been any player there. Just the one bullet needed. Comeback is hastening his pace, but Zeus, the one waiting on the other side, finds the pick. CNED TP's out, but he's not out yet.
He's done well.
Fair play, the high mobility paying off for CNED. We've seen this before, but not quite on the Omen. Still drawing breath. He knows there's someone close. He'll end up drawing blood. Oh, get your gun out! What is that? That could have been the round for
fat finger.
Oh man!
That's all that could be. There's no way that that was what he meant to do. And well, Yedege, they know exactly where he is at this stage. Vekaj immediately comes out of hiding, and Oh, that's one of the biggest blunders I've ever seen.
Oh,
And
come on,
yesterday
bro.
I watched Angel win a 1v2 with no time.
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me of that one. Never bit
มั่ว
my
ซั่ว
toe
มาก
so
อะไอ้
hard
สอง
in my
สาม
life,
ราว
almost drew blood, but Mr. Fallen almost drew blood there as well. It would have been an easy double. And he takes the ult out.
You know as well
Because-
they're going to slow-mo replay and pulling out the bloody
Andy,
ult.
you know what? Honestly, Andy, this time I can't blame you. Our EVS operator, he's having
He
a
just
field
likes
day.
to torture us.
He loves the pain.
มาเลยเลยออก
โอ้โห
But
พี่
3 to 3.
แต่พี่ดูรีเพย์
That should have been around for FUT. And if they lose this series now, that is going to haunt them. Look, the man knows what he
Palin.
did. The ult came out. Then the hunt came out as well.
Hey, look, nice replay. Oh, look, a nice replay.
Oh,
And
no.
a not nice
And
one.
then he takes, no, it was the C's. He didn't even have the hunt. He hits ult, then hits C's, bro.
ว่ะ
Wait, do
Wow.
we have the fist? Yeah.
Get this man heavier
อยากใช้
switches,
ของ
please.
มาก
That keyboard's too light.
I need some help.
ๆประเด็นคือต่อให้มึงยันตีมึง
They've
ไม่ยันตีตั้งแต่ใน
literally
สโมก
fumbled 2v4, and now they fumbled that round off. Not Maverick once, but twice.
Twice in a
the
row.
Same second. Redemption. No, it's
That was
Lord,
ambition there, Tom. I love to see
I
it.
gotta believe it's something. My head's gone, and we're only in round 6.
I wish we could press a button and do like a mid-round interview, just real quick. How do you feel about what just happened? That man is
เล่น
gonna
เร็ว
be
เล่นเร็ว
upset.
I'm
Mates,
upset.
they're up against pistols. They found their opening pick as well. Big dive to backside.
Oh.
Good flash that came
เมา
through from
แฟด
Kamek.
เมาบายหมดอ่ะ
The
ยืน
paranoia
มั่ว
maybe
หมดอะ
committed as
ที่
well.
ไหนที่จัดให้ไม่พักเลย
The assist coming
เชอร์
through
ลิส
could
อะ
have just been them running through the
I
smoke.
think
but
that has been aim
Either way.
training the whole time he's been away.
Absolutely.
He's looked crispy the whole time. It
It's
hasn't
paying off.
helped.
It's helped him. The return of
Yeah.
CNET has been a glorious one, but,
It won't be remembered.
เฮ้ย
well, maybe not for the right reasons.
Well, he will go down in the end. Mates now take the lead after 4 spies that did a lot of damage. Ever since they've had the rifles, it has been 4 in a row.
แย่หรอ
Well, this round, this one was normal, at least. Like they lost
บอส
to a stronger buy. Really solid paranoia coming through from Crocs as well. And that's always the thing that I look to. Like I expect to see solid individuals like take the likes of Mini winning that 2v4 with 4 kills. But I'm looking for that synergy. I'm looking for what the more supported players are bringing. And thus far, I have been impressed. Like it's the youngsters that have done a lot of the heavy lifting versus a very experienced team.
I think they were going to double push mid there, and then Mr. Fallen just walked away.
Maybe he pulled his ult out.
Oh man, left
แฟกเขา
Zeus
จัดให้ไม่พักเลย
to tank that op shot all alone. Might have been a collateral had he have walked with him. Gentlemates trading out the opening pick. A look to the A site. So far, that is certainly the lighter of the defenses.
Right.
Kamek's got a bit of danger
Wrong
brewing as he
something.
moves towards this B site fake.
Oh, he's dead.
Stun put through, but Yedege hiding behind the boxes. The thing is, how patient is he going to be? There could be 3 players here.
We
There could
need
be
that.
someone staring at him, but Kamek's walking forward. Oh, there we go. That's an easy pick. Don't. Okay. He got scared. He didn't want to go for the
They gotta
knife.
go
Thank
now.
God.
They got him.
ทำไม่
CNET has just been caught with utility in hand. That seems to be the story of the day. Everything going wrong. No command called.
Seconds left.
They've also thrown in the Nightfall. They have them with no utility and still left stuck in the mud, but even still they're winning the fights. Come back with another. Yedege. There'll be some hope that maybe he can retrieve this player, but it's more so going to be come back on the swing. A little bit risky.
they
And
len
now he's
me,
put
they
this
len.
into a
ก
disadvantage.
ล้องครับ
Maybe some over-aggression there, leaving Prox alone.
Huge over-aggression, Tom. You know that that player is down on the ground. A mistake gets him back in the game, and look at what Prox has to do now. A 1v2. They know he's still on the site. He needs this pick cleanly. Oh, through the smoke! Prox has a real chance, but
เยตุเจ
it doesn't quite land. Yedege is there to save the day for FUT to climb back to even numbers.
I thought he had it. Like the first bullet accuracy of this guy is genuinely scary. Even through the smoke, he's just been hitting those headshots. It does kind of feel like a he actually got revealed and then used it. It doesn't make any sense. It was like he just like I'm dead anyway, so I'll just use the smoke. But yeah, not realizing that the player clearly got that far. It's definitely a mistake from
ไม่ไนท์เหรอ
on Prox with an
มาเวนิ่งนะครับเยตูเจ
good attempt at that. Nonetheless, 4-4.
คอมแบ็กอายุ12 ปีตอนซีเน็ตเล่น Valorant ครั้งแรกเดบิว
I'm more afraid of the judge.
Bring them down.
Certainly with how quickly he can slide into angles. Mr. Fallen safely behind a trip at least. Be good for now. Shock darts going to the standard trip positions, but they're in different spots now. Comeback close to running into one. He's heard it. He knows it's there, and it's not there anymore. And he's lost his life. The side of mates. They have the advantage to work with. Comeback, judge in hand, up close. He's got a great spot. The jump shots eventually land. And a 3 versus 4 to
อุ้ย
work
ซุดมัน
with.
ของหมด
But it's pulled back. Zeus a little early on the flank.
สโมลูกนี้นี่มัน
Smoke has caused them issues, and right back through it he goes. But even still, it's only a 1-for-1. Leaving his teammates in that post. Hammock still with a stun to play with, but probably not going to pull it out in this position. The flash doesn't quite connect, but even still, he can't land the shots quick enough. Cracks with an immediate headshot after his teammate goes down, and FUT are going to make that retake stick.
Solid work from FUT. I think Zeus a little ahead of the pack there. They're not quite ready to dive out of spawn, but still managed to land it in the end. This trap wasn't even activated. I think that he did run into it, but he didn't end up being deleted or being revealed. Straight spam through the smoke to give them that chance. Trade on the comeback comes through so quickly, and there's
อย่าง
definitely
แร
a
กเลย
chance
นะ
for Kamek there. But the jump caught him off guard.
อย่างแรกผมว่า
Fifth now for FUT. They could be
มอง
leading
การ
by
ทำที
more.
มมันไม่เหมือนทีมอื่น
This is
เลย
the recovery you needed to see.
ส่วนเรื่องอินแวนเนี่ยแม่ง
Operator
ดู
in Facina.
แล้วแม่งเป็นคนที่รับแรงกดดันมาก
He's proven
ๆ
already
เพื่อนร
that
อบข้าง
this has
เอา
been
ที่
a
คือ
gun
แม่ง
with
น่าสงสาร
high
แค่นั้นแห
value.
ละ
Rolling
แต่
Thunder
เขาเจอเกาหลี
available.
มันอาจจะ
Actually,
ชอบ
it's
ทำ
gonna
อะไร
be
แบบ
sent
นี้หรือเปล่าก็ไม่
through
รู้
immediately. I believe it's been dodged. Well, not the prettiest
ทำ
of
ให้แบบมี
praise.
มุมมองกับออทัมไม่
The weapon being retrieved
วะ
will be his demise. Mini
โค้ด
is
มัน
running through, but there are 3 players left on the other side, and now
ถ้าที่วันได้โค้ดใหม่มันน่า
Mekaz
จะโหด
goes for exactly the same fight.
โหดกว่านี้
They're swinging the full side of
ไม่ควรมานั่งคุยเรื่องความผิดพลาดของใครตอนที่แบบว่าฮาร์ฟไทม์หรือไม่ก็ช่วงพักเบรกอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแม่งจะแรงเป็นแรงกดดันไหม
Prox does have his ult.
มันจะมีทีมหนึ่งที่เขา
Could
แบบ
look
ว่า
to steal that spike again, but I think FUT
แล้วไอ้เปเปอร์เล็กนี่แหละที่คุยกันอะใช่ป่ะที่มันบอกว่ามันจะไม่มองราวหลังก็เอาราวหน้าให้ดีก่อน
I believe 3 players stood there, and they're there just
ไอ้
in time.
เรื่อง
At least now, Kamek knows there's players close, but after the knife hit him, they know that he's around this area, and CNET, no slouch on the operator. He's just secured the round. Prox should just be saving this weapon. 30 seconds, spike to be
รู้สึกว่า
retrieved.
โค้ด
At
ไม่
least
น่า
3
มาผ
players
สม
on
โล
the
งเลย
side.
มันควรจะห้ามไปไม่ใช่มาทำอะไรแบบ
Knows
นี้
he doesn't have a chance of winning this. Yeah, he will just sit down on the A side, carry it forward.
It's gonna
ส่วน
be
ตัวมองว่า
FUT to extend their lead.
ถ้าให้ผู้เล่นมานั่ง
It seems to
ทำ
be
แผน
that
กันเองแล้ว
they
คุยอะไรแบบ
should
นี้
have
มัน
been
ดูไม่เวิร์กอยู่แล้ว
in this
มัน
advantageous
ทำให้ผู้เล่นทำงานหนั
not
กกว่า
quite like the first map where it definitely felt like mates had
ตอน
their
แรกนะ
number
ตอนที่ยังไม่มีเรื่องซินแวน
with
นะ
a few
ก็รู้
errors
สึกว่ามัน
mixed
ก็
in.
ไม่ได้เก่งอะไรอยู่แล้วโค้ด
I'll say
แต่
as
ว่า
well,
พอมา
it's
เรื่อง
been
นี้ก็
like
รู้สึกแบบ
Comeback obviously is this
ไม่ไหว
super
วะ
explosive, aggressive player, but it definitely feels like sometimes he's out on his own, especially in early stages of the round. Like it's basically him in a 1v1. I also feel like some of the post-plant scenarios, it's like he's still super aggressive, even in 3v3. So I wonder if that's something that maybe will change over time because
อุ้ยซีเน็ตมันคุณภาพวะเนี่ย
it
ทำเล่น
does
ไป
feel like, yeah, it's like these. It's like you want him to take the space, that's fine, but I think in the round before,
เอาให้ไม่
where
พัก
they
เลย
had
ทั้ง
the
ออฟทั้ง
3v3
เชอรี่
post-plant, he goes sliding in and trades 1-for-1. I feel like that actually benefits the defense more than
แลดูมันชอบเล่นออฟมากๆถ้าหน้าเอาจับไปเล่นแชมเบอร์อะไรอย่างเงี้ย
To the side.
พูดเพื่อกระตุ้นไงมีวิธี108,900ที่พูดให้ซินแวนรู้สึกแบบว่าต้องแก้ไขในมุมนี้แต่เสือกพูดที่จะแบบว่ากระแนะกระแหนเน็บแนมอะแบบว่ามันคือความกระแนะกระแหนไปถ้าในแบบไทยแต่ผมไม่รู้ว่าเขาเจอเกาหลีเขาใช้คำพูดแบบนั้นหรือเปล่าอะไรเงี้ยมันเป็นเรื่องปกติหรือเปล่าอะก็เลยแบบไม่อยากไปจัดว่าผิดหรือถูก แต่ส่วนตัวเขามองก็ดูแม่งกันแหนะกันแหนทำไมวะไอ้เหี้ยมันก็พูดไปตรงๆเลยซินวานตรงนี้มึงเล่นพลาดนะกูว่ามึงควรแก้หรือไม่ก็ทำอะไรสักอย่างหนึ่งกับตรงนี้แก้ไขปัญหาไอ้เหี้ยกลับกลายเป็นพูดว่าเนี่ยเดี๋ยวไอ้ไม่ยิงเนี่ยตานี้จะไหวเปล่าอะไรเงี้ย มันดูแบบเหี้ยเลยวะ
In the lead.
I need this. Thank you.
But now, though, the purchase really does revolve around that superstar Turkish youngster once again. Come back 12 and 10, and he's being given a rifle to try and win this round.
Track them down.
วิธีพูดมันเยอะเว้ย
Notice on the
พูดแบบว่า
horizon,
ให้
FUT
รู้สึก
2
แบบ
managed to
ไม่
pull
งั้น
this
ชิน
one
แวนมันไม่
through.
มานั่งพูดหรอกทำไมต้อง
Still
กู
have
อีก
to
แล้ว
win
ทำ
that
ไม
next map
โค้ช
after
เอาผมอีกแล้ว
dropping out of their own pick.
อะไรเงี้ย
Things are already looking a damn sight better here. Pistol round helps out those score lines being a little bit more in favor of that
วิทยานี่คือ
defensive
คา
side.
เป้นี่คือ W คาเป้
The op of CNED certainly hasn't gone quiet in this series.
คา
Even
เป้
on
เดินมา
that
เฮ้ย
first map.
ไอช็อตหน้าบีมไม่ผิดนะเว้ย
This time mates will avoid him.
แค่อีสูมยิงไม่โดนเอง
Taking it up through middle, which is now
ให้กำลัง
wide
ใจ
open. More players moving to the B site, ready for the big blitz, but it comes in elsewhere.
Gotta go. Stop it.
Pressure now rests on Yedajay's shoulders. He can't go down without at
ที่เมทีกำลัง
least
คิดถึง
taking
เก
one
ม
of
จี
them down.
รุ่งเรืองตอนก็ยังรุ่งเรืองอยู่
Destroyed.
Yeah, they're going to get into the post bar pretty much for free. Now, obviously, the
But
web
even he-
advantage is firmly with one side. Pop flash out, come back,
Hey!
aggressive.
Wee!
Found himself two, but
Oh,
the
yeah.
entirety of the squad has fallen in the meantime. The knife has even revealed exactly where Bekash is. This should be a done deal.
Well, thanks to the patience of Yedajay walking through this smoke, a death sentence.
ว้าวซีเน็ตว้าว
Mates locked in at 4 still.
Woo!
His foot climb up to 7.
นี่มันคือผู้เล่นที่หายไปนานจริง
There
เลย
are plenty of players who make the mistake going too early, but the call, wait for the flash, swing on the back of it together, and even with comeback, a resilient performance as he tucked in that corner.
One
The other
enemy
kills
remaining.
had already swung the other way.
Nice!
Mates come into this final one with just a single ultimate, the neural theft for Mini, online. For FUT, plenty to fall back on. We've got the showstopper again, we've got the null command from Krax's KO, and also a neural theft. The defense certainly looking likely
ถึง
to
มันจะเล่น
take
พลาด
this
แค่ไหน
towards
มัน
an
สุดท้ายมันก็
early
ได้แชมป์ไง
showstopper.
บัตเตอ
He's
ร์
got players right around the
ก็ถือ
corner.
ว่าดีป่ะวะ
Fires it a little shallow. Kamek survives on 44. Now takes the space. A surprise that Zeus wasn't ready for.
ที่สุด
All
น่า
right,
สง
it's
สาร
a
มาก
bold fight to take when you're that low on HP, but confidence definitely still there for mates. 7-5 half. Definitely not a death sentence for them.
มันขาดความมั่นใจว่ะ
Silent
Again, but-
Zeus early once more, but
แต่ตอน
CNET
ยิงเฟร
the
ติก
one
ยิง
under
ไม่พับนะ
pressure. He's been great so far.
พอ
Okay.
ดีไว้ใจได้ครับ
I think it was a leg shot to
ไว้
start,
ใจ
but
ไม่
it
ได้ละ
doesn't matter. The trade is
โดนผมดัก
immediate from
มัน
Bekash.
สุดๆแล้วเนี่ย
Now it comes down to just 3, but already somewhat equalized. I don't know if they'll be able to get the res back in.
Spike
And no
planted.
smokes to get that done. Even then, it would be risky. The drone coming through is about to detect Mr. Fall, and he tries to take down the Sova. Player with
ต้อง
the
มานั่งดูเพื่อนตายต่อห
drone
น้า
in hand at that
บาลิน
moment,
รู้
but
สึ
he
กยังไง
can't find him safely tucked away. Yedajay now by his side. It's time for the retake.
เฮ้ย ขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
Put through. Using it up before the half is over. He gets his weapon out to trade as Mini gets contact. The trade doesn't come through.
นี่อ่ะเป็นเรื่องอ่ะ
With
เป็น
two
เรื่องอ่ะ
goals.
เจอเยตุเจ
belongs to Yedajay.
มัวแต่เชิง
And the lead
ไอ้นั่นก็เหม่อ
belongs to FUT. 8-4 at the halftime.
Yeah, a fantastic recovery. I think after the way this half started, the 3-0 and then losing 4 rounds in a row in fairly shaky
เม
fashion,
ย์บ้าเกิน
but
เลย
have definitely proven that, okay, this is a solid map for us. If anything, looking a little bit better than what we saw on their own map choice. With a whole lot still
ไอ้ผู้เล่นตีกันมันเป็นเรื่องปกติเว้ยไอ้เหี้ยแต่โค้ดลงไปนัวเนี่ยผมมองว่าแม่งตบปักเฮ้ยซีเนี่ย ถือว่ามาแทนอาธาได้ดีนะพี่ฟุกถือว่าแบบ
ก็ดีนะเพิ่มมิติให้ฟุกให้ นี่อยู่นะซีเน็ตให้ฟุตอะ
ไม่คิดว่าซีเน็ตจะเล่นสโมกได้ดีเหมือนกันถือว่าเอาเรื่องอยู่ มันเหนียวอยู่นะในไซส์มันอะคือไซส์เอ
เหนียว
ที่มันถือสไนเนี่ยโอ้โห
ออกสไนกระบอกเดียวอ่ะ
ปกติโดนโถมเงี้ยแม่งแค่สโมกแล้วก็ออกไซส์รอเล่นกับเพื่อน นี่แม่งตัดไป1 ตัด 2เฮ้ยโปรโฟลเดอร์ว่ะ
ไมโครโฟลเดอร์มันเท่จัง
พอคลิปนี้ออกมาก็คนนอกเราก็มองไปมันก็น่าจะตามก็พูดกันตามภาพอะแต่หลังบ้านมันอาจจะแบบว่าไม่ได้คิดอะไรกันอะก็แค่แบบเหมือนพูดแล้วจบเกมอารมณ์เหมือนที่ทารอนโดนฟอร์สด่าอะไรเงี้ยก็ด่ากัน
เป็นการเริ่มพรุ่งนี้
อะไรเงี้ยแต่นั้นมัน มันเหมือนมันเป็นคำพูดมันดูแบบ ไม่ได้แบบพูดแล้วจบตรงนั้นอะแม่งดูกันแน่กันแหน่ก่อนเริ่มเกมอย่างเงี้ยมาพูดตัดกำลังใจ what the fuck Paper X พี่วันชอบอยู่แล้วดราม่าถ้ายีดี Paper X ตบ Paper เล็กอะเป็นเรื่องวันนี้ดูไม่อยากต่อยโค้ด ออตัมนี่โดนผมแซวมานานมากโค้ดที่ให้กำลังใจไอ้เฮียแม่งกลายเป็นเบื้องหลังคือแม่งไม่ได้ให้กำลังใจเลยไอ้สัสแต่ทีมก็นัวๆดีนะสงสารคนนี้ตอนนี้ซินแวน พี่วิดีโอทำงานหนักด้วย
different game. It feel like the rounds given to mates were errors
Well, you
on
know
the
what?
side of FUT.
I don't live in if, buts, or maybes. I live in absolutes, and it is going to be that aggressive
จัดไม่พักคน
B
นี้
main push already. Though,
ล่าสุดโลไปแล้ว
CNED to start comeback doesn't like that. He's the Turkish star
จะ
of
ตายจะตาย
June.
ยังมีประโยชน์อยู่
It's the
สโมกได้อ
Turkish
ยู่
star of old that started off this
เอ
round.
อ
Damage done though. Mr. Fallen and CNET vulnerable to some
ไม่แต่
spams. Mates
คนตายของ
response to losing
M8
the
ก็คือ
control as
ส
the
โมก
fight
what
for
the fuck
middle. But there are players waiting for them here. Zeus catches the
Hey.
angle, the headshot as well, but
โดน
Mates
แผนสลับตัว
respond in kind. Zeus on the floor. CNET and Mr. Fallen both laid low.
เฮ้ยโอ้โหสไลด์เอามีดฟัน
Now in the same but he's able to drop the sliver of health that was left on CNET.
It's a bold strategy. Maybe not one I necessarily agree with. It seemed like comeback had exactly the same idea. Swinging back in while low.
อุ้ยพี่แขก
The reveal is going to tell them that there was a player on that corner.
ถือว่าดีขึ้นนะพี่แข
I
ก
think they already knew that.
แต่ไปฝึก
Whether or
วิ
not
ชา
they
นะ
know that Benishé is sat in this corner. Another aggressive position. They've cleared it. They know he's here, but dealing with him
วันนี้
has been
พี่แขกได้จับตัวถนัดไงพี่อย่าลืม
together. 2 for 2 for
ส่งพลังไง
in this second map. And they are running away with it just as their opponents did on their choice.
Well, I guess those pistol round win percentages aren't going to change much for mates after all. Maybe back down to 43% at this point.
มันลืมเปลี่ยนปืน
Managed to increase it by 1. Doesn't last very long. Nice stuff from FUT, and that is a terrible
อุ้ย
sign.
นี่ยาตุเจนะ
What's to come for Gentlemates? This being their map pick, losing both
Hey.
pistols.
Going
Going 3-0 down to start out the previous, losing 5 rounds in a row to close out that previous half as well. But it was a forced fight in round 2 from mates last time. Now,
Ni à?
looking for a more
Ni à?
conventional purchase.
เฮ้ยน้องเอาให้แล้วเนี่ย
Everything invested into.
ยอด
It's not quite lost, but the player wielding it is.
ทำ
But
ดีมาก
it's
ทำต่อ
still
ทำ
so
ต่อไป
far this game that Zeus hasn't been there individually. And that's the one thing that worries me when we get to map 3, is that if you get him online for FUT, I don't think it matters so much what's on the other side, especially with that we've seen good plays from CNED throughout the series. Mr. Farland's looked good in this map, bar the one round that we won't talk about. cracks, I think was decent on the last.
อยากรู้ว่า
as
เกาหลี
well.
ทีมอื่นเขาทำกันไหม
So this is starting to get very dangerous for mates. As said, like for
ถ้าทำเหมือนกันก็น่าจะเป็น
it's
เรื่อง
about
ของ
a
วัฒน
road
ธรรมมาแล้วแหละ
back to
ที่จะแบบว่า
champs. They've been a team that has
วั
made
ฒนธรรม
it
การทำทีมแบบนี้
in the past and
มันอาจ
always
จะมอง
been
ว่าการ
competitive.
กระแหน่กัน
For mates,
พูด
it's
อะไร
a
แบบ
very
นี้แม่ง
different, bro. Champs would be wonderful. It
ทำให้
keeps
บุค
them
คล
in
มัน
the
เปลี่ยน
league.
แต่ดูไม่น่า
But
ใช่
even just looking at
ไม่งั้น
top
ซิน
eight,
แบน
that
วิ่ง
was
หน้า
just
ไม่เป็น
something
อย่าง
they
นั้น
managed when it came to the last.
เดินมาเจอ
Well,
ต่อ
Yedajay, he has lost his pistol,
ดีนะปืนพกมา
but he's probably won his team the round. I don't think they're going to be pushing that elbow again.
It's not
30
quite a
seconds
totem
left.
pole, more a
Spike
pyramid.
planted.
The pyramid scheme works
Maybe a
out
tower,
in favor of mates. It could be.
an Eiffel one. He
Wow.
got an Eiffel in that round.
That was
You
really awful.
didn't see the extra layer,
I
did you?
didn't, no.
You were like, well, obviously, I saw it in your eye.
จะวิดีโอหัวโซ
Now I see pain, and that's exactly what I
Ui,
enjoy. More
đi à.
pain for the side of mates.
พัก
in
หน่อย
this
ไม่
one.
ได้เลย
Zeus,
เฮ้ยเปลี่ยนเป้าแล้วมันยิงเลยว่ะ
God of
ตอนนั้นมัน
Thunder
ใช้เป้าอะไร
has
ของมัน
been
นะ
dormant.
เป้าบวก
อ๋อ
ดำโคตรใหญ่อย่างหนา
มันเปลี่ยนเป้าแล้วยิงเลยฮะ
Play. Stun goes through to keep them around, but no, it won't be doing anything.
เฮ้ยอย่าใช้เลยเก็บไว้เถอะ
Voluntarily out of here. I
Ooh.
thought for a second he was going to just commit the
ใช้ไปก็
aftershock.
ไม่มีดาเมจ
It's not to be, thankfully. Saving those credits for the next double digits on the side of FUT. A strong start to this second half when they already
อุ้ย
had the lead
เกือบอยู่นะ
8 to
มันดัน
4.
ไปสะบัดเมาส์อย่างเงี้ย
Now mates find themselves in a very similar position.
ต้องบอกว่าที่ทีวันมันตัดมามันอยากให้เห็นเป็นภาพที่แบบว่าในทีมมีความขัดแย้งมีอะไรกันอย่างเงี้ยแล้วแบบเป็นสตอรี่
Climbing
ที่แบบ
back is steep and it's
อะไร
looking
เงี้ย
like FUT
กลายเป็นว่าคนนอกไม่ได้
taking
คิด
us
อย่าง
to
นั้นไง
Lotus.
Seeing the pings.
อุ้ยมูดเจนทีดีอยู่แล้วมีเท็กเจอร์ทั้งคน
They're about to do something
Hey, man.
incredibly aggressive. Looks like it, at least. Shock Dart's been sent through to
Content
destroy
creator.
the splitting. CNED is
Oh.
behind them. They have they have no idea. He's still at least got one. And the
ทำหมู
trade
หก
back
อัน
is
นี้
fine.
แต่ยังได้ไปหนึ่ง
Slow-mo replay, but we might need one of this. It's coming to fight
Spike
two.
planted.
ไม่ได้ได้ไงอ่ะ
Leaving a 2v3
Good,
scenario.
good,
They're
that-
going to get aggressive.
Good,
They're
good.
walking into the firing squad, but somehow with the
One
stinger,
enemy remaining.
she has found a double. This round isn't making sense in terms of who's winning the fights.
ต้องถึงมือพี่จูเจละตลอดครับคนนี้
Dodged that paranoia perfectly. He knows now the players on the left side has the info to work with. Smoke down. The tap comes through from Prox. He's going to take it to half. Surely not sticking it all the way, but Yedajay grows suspicious to spam in. Now Prox has the info. The second tap. Yedajay sprays. He's running low on ammo, and Prox reads
Well
that
played.
Nice play.
perfectly. A much needed
มันจะ
round
ไป
for
สเปม
Mates,
ทำไม
but
วะ
so damn costly.
Yeah,
ปืนไม่ก็ไม่ได้น่าสแปม
Finding that much value with the stinger. The double spray down from Yedajay, not even at like that short of range. This not being more
ตอนแร
than
ก
one
คิดว่า
kill, but
เมื่อกี้ยืน
even
จะ
still
กระโดดขึ้น
trading
ไป
out, and then
ใช่
the
ปะ
Kamek
เราไป
double
เข้าข้างหลั
spray
ง
down, which I'll be honest with you, like the first one was nice, but the second one took about 15 minutes. It is not the prettiest. Right.
งงกระสุนกูไปไหนวะ
To change his mouse crosshair.
มันเป็นแฟนทอมเหรอน้องยิงแบบแวนดอลเลย
Change his res and forget his lineups. Who would do that?
ไม่ต้องงงสุดกูก็งงเหมือนกัน
กูก็งงเลย
But they're stuck here for
พี่เฮ้ย
now.
ไม่ถูกใจแล้ว
Mates win 2 more.
เริ่มขึ้น
Much
กู
more
ขึ้นมึงแล้ว
competitive game. Already
And
pushing.
if they lose 2 more, it's almost done.
That's true, Tom. Thank you.
Welcome.
The credits running low for the side of FUT, so a real chance to connect that double, to put it 10-7, bring this back into the realms of possibility for the defensive side.
Yeah. If they lose this one, it's done.
Yes.
They don't have the credits. They don't have ultimates other than Vekash being relatively close. Like it would basically clear a path to FUT.
Cage triggered.
วินนี้ดูดีวินนี้ดูดี
A lot of space taken. A couple of kill trips.
ปีใน
set
ไซด์
up,
เคลียร์แล้ว
นี่ได้จับแวนดอล
hoping
แล้ว
to catch someone that they can spray onto.
เฮ้ยลงแรง
Really nice. Gonna force Mini all the way back, but it's the shots from Vekash.
ก็ยังเป็นซีเน็ตที่ยิง
Mini alongside him has at least kept this one
ก็
even.
ตื่นเอาไป2ไง
Has to go back to get the spike. It's gonna be just a
เฮ้ยพี่แครก
One enemy remaining.
บ้าจัดมันจะเป็นคอนโทรลโดนได้ไงเขา
through
เจ็บ
the
แล้ว
wall as well. Maybe one nail in the coffin.
I don't know if that flash even connected on them. It looked like they were both playing anti.
I think they were. Yeah, I don't think it did connect onto anyone. He just won the fight.
He's just better. Catch it in the replay. This is the only battleground we essentially saw.
Yeah.
This
Boom,
one
boom.
set of stairs, having all of the duels, CNET, both barrels proving
30
deadly. But yeah,
One enemy
it's just that
remaining.
spray down. They waited for the flash. They swung off the back of it, but they
แบบเขาเล่า
cannot
เก่ง
win
อีก
the
แล้วอะ
duels. And gentlemates, oh, they're calling the timeout here, man. But it's all.
คู่ต่อไปจะได้เห็นเพื่อนรักทีมแมลงเหลือง โดนเจนโอ้โหได้เห็นอยู่แล้ว แต่ว่าไม่น่าลิควิดไม่น่าโดนอยู่แล้วทรงสมมติลองเปลี่ยนจากออตัมใช่ไหมแล้วลองทำเอาปุ๊บเป็นพี่แนทนั่งพูด ชินแวนนั่งยิ้มเลยเคิร์มฟังจนหลับเลย
In quite a few scenarios, they ended up letting rounds slip away. It could have been a closer game, but
คือเอาง่ายๆถ้าเทคพอร์ตแม่งเปิดให้คุยกันได้นะ
and now
2-3 ชั่วโมงพี่แนทก็ยังไหวอะ
Mini's going to try and be the hero.
สงสารเพื่อน
I
ร่วม
don't
ทีม
mind it.
แม่งฟังเป็น
If
พอดแค
anybody
สต์เลย
was to pull up one of
สง
these
สาร
close
สี่
rounds,
คน
he's
แต่งจริง
probably
แล้วกัน
the name that I would
ให้พูด
suggest,
ไม่ได้ดี
but
ละ
it's a big ask.
You gotta hope on the power of the numbers on the other side of the map, but even now you can see that the net is being spread thin by mates, assuming that the play is coming towards B, but it's a default for FUT. They know that they're possibly up against a force buy, likely up against a mixed bag. These are not the rounds to make mistakes in. On the cusp of victory, a more dominant victory than what they were dealt on their own map pick. Going into Lotus, that could hold a lot of value.
เทคพอร์ตคุยไม่ได้นะครับต้องนั่งเงียบอย่างเดียวที่น่าเซ็งคือลองนึกว่าแม่งเทคพอร์ตที่2 ชั่วโมงอะจะไปทำนู่นนี่นั่นหรือจะอะไรแม่งก็ห้ามคุยกันอะ
But that is where the majority of players currently lie. Cracks with the lineup. They've also thrown a season as well. This is all to sell the idea that they're going towards
เขารู้
A.
ว่าดิ
But to be fair to mates, they have read it as a ruse. They have got this spot on.
Mini
เฮ้ย
saw
เดี๋
the
ยว
node being thrown out. He saw it thrown
20 วิ
through B
กับ A
side
ป่ะ
mid.
ไม่ทันไม่ทัน
Didn't see anybody cross afterwards. The immediate call.
เฮ้ยแล้วยังย่องอยู่อีกเหรอ
Five players here. This fake has played
Falin.
against the hand of FUT. It's a solid opening for Mini, but yet
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวดูเจ
he's able to
เฮ้ยซีเน็ตเอาอีกแล้ว
comes
มันใช้กระสุน
in
อย่างคุ้ม
No shields. At most a light
ปล่อยได้ด่วนเลย
shield on the other side, and that's a field day for CNET.
ทีมงานโดนตบเลย
And there he is.
ทีมงานเลย
CNET
นะ
himself.
I've seen that himself.
In the crowd.
The omen. It never would have been said. If I'd said that a year ago, you would have called me crazy. But he's currently 21 and 12.
ลองจัดดีทีแล้วมีแนท
Playing the
มีแอ
omen
ดสปาร์
slot for a lot of the time.
มีคาจัก
I'm honestly
แล้วก็มี
surprised
ใครอย่าง
we
ที่
saw
ชอบ
him
นอน
get caught out with you till earlier.
แนท
I'm
พูด
honestly surprised we
แล้ว
haven't
ก็
seen
นอน
that more with the way that he's playing. But it has been working. 12 to 5.
น่าจะลุกไปปัดเก้าอี้อ่ะ
A group that
ฟังก่อนน้อง
definitely seems on paper. Especially for playoffs being crucial for mates. A victory here versus
Deadman.
a
Oh, Lord.
changing tide of FUT. Without a captain going would be huge, but
วิ่งกันลึก
this
ลักไปหม
map
ด
is looking like a bridge too far.
Well, it's so
พุทธยังไม่ขยับ
much
เลย
needed as well. Like, obviously, they commit null command and from the shadows previously neural theft as well, but showstopper
เนี่ย
about
เจ
to
อ
be
แล้วผู้เล่น
online.
ที่แบบว่าแม่ง
Coming
มี
into
จังหวะ
next
จะ
round,
ซื้อ
it
สไน
will
ได้
be.
คือ
They've
แม่ง
got
ซื้อ
credits to purchase up in the
ซี
next.
เน็ต
Zeus will have showstopper if they lose this
ดูดิ
one.
ไอ้
It's not just about winning one or two. It's
นี่
seven
มันโดนยิง
in
จ
a
นหลอน
row
ไปหมด
for
แล้วไอ้พวกเอา
gentlemates.
รอเนี่ย
That could be
ข
two
นาดไม่ได้
full
ยัง
ult
จัดเอาหล่อ
cycles on the other side. Two big rounds that FUT can play with. For mates, consistency has
นั่น
never
สตาร์
been
ด้วย
more
เดินมาตุ่ม
important than here and now.
And as said, with the way that the individuals are currently playing, this is dangerous. This is really dangerous. Come back. Okay, they're going to have to break the trip, so at least that gives Mini a warning sign. Get back into the corner is something you'd expect.
เช็คยังไงก็เช็คเอาแต่โดน
Still wins the fight anyway. That's a gun retrieved. They believed
เดี๋ยว
in
เรา
him
มีชุดจัด
to
ให้
hold it in the last round. This time he gave them an advantage already. It's going to be the showstopper thrown into play. Zeus
Deadman ครับ
expected to win that fight, and he does level
นึก
again.
ว่าจะโดนช็อต
ซูมยิงอย่างเงี้ยเรียบร้อย
Neck and neck.
เฮ้ยพี่
As
แค่
time keeps on ticking, it's Gentlemates that need to fight their way back
ดู
into
ว่า
the
ดี
site.
จากดีหมด
They've given FUT control there.
Oi!
They've
เป็นไง
waited. Their courtesy
Standing ahead.
เหลือได้ตัวเดียว
running low as they fight tooth and nail. Down to a
บนครับ
2v2. Both players low, but a totem pole stacked up.
ไหวตัวทัน
Yet
JJ
so reliable in these moments. The tap from Kamek. He swings wide, tries to catch him off, but Yedishe, he saw the shoulder. He knows that that defuse isn't being stuck, and he's got the info again. A phenomenal play
กวนอย่างตีน
by Yedishe as he uses the clock to his advantage. It is 13-5.
เนี่ยฟุตได้ใจแล้วเรื่องอย่างนี้ บอกแล้วพี่มันต้องตื่นเราอย่าเพิ่งหมดหวัง แม่ง3 เกม 2 คู่ไปเด้อดูเป้าเยจูเจดิบอกเล่น 0.5 800 ที่เชื่อยากนะ
เป้ามันนิ่งจัดอะ
โคตรนิ่งอะจะนอนกี่โมงก็ยันจบอ่ะพี่ก็เวลาเดิมๆอ่ะตัวนี้รูทีนเนี่ยพังหมดแล้ว
ฟุตตื่นแล้ว
ไม่เป็นไรพังเถอะอยากดูแข่งครับ แต่ทีวันทำดีอย่างหนึ่งคือเอาดีเฮดมานี่คือหล่อทะลุจอ นึกว่าดาราเกาหลี
จอไม่กี่บาทที่โค้ดใช้ ผมไม่ห่วงครับผม
ผมอยากกินเนื้อย่างอ่ะ ใครมีตังค์ที่ดูผมอยู่อะมาเปิดร้านเนื้อย่างแถวพระราม2ดิไม่ไหวละเกลียดขับไปกินไกลๆแพงด้วยไกลก็ไกล
Match found.
เอออยากเห็นพี่เอ๋ยกลับไปขึ้นเรเดียนอีกครั้ง
They have no idea how heartless I am.
โอ้ยังไงอะ
สะพานเสร็จยังครับทางด่วนนะ
ถ้าทำเอ็มรูทีนก็น่าจะได้หรอ
ผมอยู่พระราม2มากี่ปีแล้ววะ ประมาณ5-6 ปีมั้ง
ขี้เกียจ
ประมาณ5-6 ปี ผมว่ามันสร้างเร็วอยู่นะเว้ย คือตอนแรกอ่ะเป็นถนนปกติ8 เลนเว้ย แล้วมันทุบทำใหม่ ทุบแบบทำดีๆเลยอะมันรีโนเวทถนนใหม่ก่อน เพื่อที่จะรองรับการสร้างทางด่วน
เราทำเอ็มรูทีนแล้วดูแบบ
มัน
ดู
แค่
รง
มันทำหลายอย่าง โอ้โห อย่าเลยพี่ ยิงบอทวันหนึ่งก็เหนื่อยแล้วอะแบบไปเล่นจริงไม่ยิงละ
ดูดิพอทำแล้วแบบยิงจริงจังสนุกนะ เป็นอีกฟิลหนึ่ง
เมื่อวานไปนั่งวันก่อนเนี้ย2-3 วันก่อนไปนั่งกินเขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะส้มตำมีพนักงานนั่นแหละมากินนะพวกคนงานพระราม2เคยมีสภาพดีๆด้วยมันดีนะเว้ยจริงๆถนนมันดีนะจากที่ผมใช้ขับมา ถ้าไปเทียบกับพวกกาญจนา แจ้งวัฒนะคือถนนพระราม2ดีกว่าเยอะเลยถนนพระราม2เหยียบ180รถยังไม่นิ่งยังไม่นี่แหละรถยังไม่รู้สึกแบบขยับขนาดนั้นขนาดเป็นรถแบบว่าไม่ได้นี่นะแค่มันสร้างเสร็จช้าเฉยๆแล้วมันเกิดอุบัติเหตุบ่อย
Fight.
โดนลัด
Surprise.
Be faster. Blocking sight.
หมดเลยตอนนั้น
Not ready yet. For dead.
no โดนภาพเป้า
Fabulous. Parasite.
New stage in 10. Careful now. Stage 2.
ไม่อันนี้บอกให้ฟังโม้ให้ฟัง
Cutting their vision.
ยิงขับไม่ถึงหรอกครับขับ80ก็จะใจวายตายแล้ว
Reloading.
ผมไม่เคยขับรถเร็วอยู่แล้ว
Finished.
โอ้ยคม
Don't resist.
Ultimate orb spawning.
เลนมึงแม่นกับกูจังเลยวะ
Hi.
Headshot.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
my way.
New stage in 10. Stage 3.
fuck
Back off. Blasted. Decoy. Careful now.
Right there. Cutting their vision. Raise there.
Die. 10 seconds until stage change.
You disappoint me. You're not. Results.
My ult's ready.
For dead.
Meet
Done.
on a rampage.
ไอ้เหี้ยได้เนี่ยเสียงปืนอันยองจ้าน้องบัว
15 kills remaining.
Feeling safe.
10 kills to go.
เร็วจบเร็วเริ่มแล้ว
Charge your ults. Blast out.
Fire in the hole.
You want to play? Let's play.
อุ้ยเจ็ดดิ้งกันน่ะโลตัสก็ต้องเป็นฟุตสิครับ
ชิบหายแล้วครับซีเน็ตโยรู้
เอ้าไม่ดียังไงพี่สไนไง
ได้
โยรุซัมติงอ่ะ
อาจจะเอาวิชาที่น้าแองได้เคยสั่งสอนมา สมัยยังเฉิดฉายบนเวที
อยากอุ่นขนมจีนกินอ่ะอุ่นขนมจีนร้อนๆเลย
It's the most seen things ever. Then
กลัว
again,
คัม
when
แบ็
he
ก
uses
ยิง
the
ระเบิด
fighters
เลย
back,
ตอน
he's
เนี้ย
just running and swing angles on Jet. So I think we're going to see a little bit more Mr. Farland taking
พร้
over
อม
the
มี
smokes.
แปะแบบ
It's
ส่ง
not something I'm too worried
ส่ง
about.
คัมแบ็กเล่นแน่นอน
กูตื่นแล้วพี่สบาย
An aggressive start to this from Mates.
โตว่าเหรอ
I'd say compositionally, I prefer what Mates have on the table, but that has never stopped FUT before.
Aggression from Mates as they've already taken full Roble control and they look to continue swinging deep into the spawn. Deuce has got a bit of a battle on his hand, caught with util, but he still does a lot of damage. Brock's holding on to life. Those shields have kept him alive. Comeback on 22 as well. It could be an easy close depending on how these fights go as FUT retake that Roble control. There's no one here, but they've set up a trap a little bit further back.
Fake teleport.
เดี๋ยวเลย
Mates right now is solid, but the paranoia going through. My main worry is if they know how far forward Yedije currently is, and the answer is a resounding no.
Hey.
Even still, though, with his teammate falling, they now have the info. It doesn't seem to matter, though. Yedije has been in great form. He's way down. Almost gets the job done. Instead, though, it's left on to Mr. Farland.
วินเบิลน่ะ
Two players
30
are
seconds
within
left.
a single bullet from death. With a frenzy in hand, he has a fair few bullets to play with.
ให้แพ้กลับไปวางเอไหม
Spawn, it's comeback that will be the first point of contact.
Traveling.
Smoke goes out towards B. Both those players hearing it, they think that's where the play is coming
10
through. It
seconds
looks like a free pick, but the steps.
กูแล้วเจอจริง
He still grabs the kill.
ได้เล่น
Mr.
ได้เล่น
Fallen, full HP, 1
Spike
versus 2 now with the plant for him. Question is, does he commit to a deep wraparound? Is he just looking for a pick because they're already on the site? He's going to be too slow.
ไม่ดี
He
หรอ
has to go back in the other direction now. Having cleared this out completely. There's no way. Oh, now he hears
ดี
them.
ว่ะ
He knows they're here. The steps made on
Paranoia.
the way back as well. Paranoia lined up, fired out, and both caught by it. It delays them a little bit further. The smoke out was risky. And the frenzy. A few bullets left. They need
เอ้าวินดี้เจอเอวพริ้ว
Mr. Fallen.
ยิงไม่โดนเฉยเลย
I don't know how
วินดี้บอกเอ้ยมันพริ้วจังอะ
so long. Oh, Mini. So reliable.
เสียทรงจริงวินนี่
But he falls at the first hurdle here
โอ้
on
โห
Lotus.
เป็นผมควักมีดโดดไปฟัน
I
ไม่
feel like we're getting more galaxy whiffs than I've ever seen in my
มัน
life.
จะบอกเอ้า
Like,
แล้วกูรอด
just moments before disaster.
มันจะยิงแต่หัวเว้ยมันเลยเป็นอย่างเงี้ยใช่ป่ะ
This is just he reloaded
ยิงแต่หัว
mid-fight. Like
เนี่ย
how
เป้า
is
มัน
he
จะยิง
able
แต่
to
หัว
do that? Oh no. I like the immediate fist fight from
ชอบ
India.
ชอบ
Good
ยิ
job,
ง
man.
ชอบใจ
I fist bumped my way
น่า
out. He was fighting his demons. They were
นี่แล้วซี
actually
เด็ด
left
มาแล้วครับ
behind.
ปืนนี้
Yeah, they might have been pulling at the mouse there. I think that's his best excuse. That's tough.
ถึงกับน้อย
เล่นสไนแบบธรรม
We
ชาติ
talked
อยู่
about the win rate.
Yeah.
It was 50-50 for this roster coming into this final
น้อ
map,
ย
but now
น้อ
they're
ย
in the red.
ไหนเดียวไม่พอเมื่อกี้
Living
เอาไป
up to
2
the
ไหน
name
เลย
that was set for them by the previous iteration. FUT
And the
quickly.
percentages now.
Not good. 2 out of 5, right?
It's not that
40.
hard. It's not that hard.
I forgot how many pistols there were. That's the hardest part. FUT dominate those battles. It's an easy close and 2 for 0 to start. That's 100% of the rounds for FUT.
Nice.
Thank you. I worked hard on that one.
2-0. This time they have kept it clean. Second fastest attackers team on low. Who was number 1? You can't
สไน
leave
ธรรม
me
ชาติ
hanging.
You want to guess? We can tell you if you're right or wrong.
Quick.
หน้าด้วยจะที่จริงมีเล่นลงเล่นลิ้น
I don't know. Oh, dear, oh dear.
เขามีก่อดิโห
Quicker than FUT. I don't think that's a title that anybody wants.
มันน่าจะตึ้มๆเลยนะ
Fast on attack.
อืม
I don't know. Maybe we can get
ปา
that
ลินสั่งอยู่แล้ว
answer
อาธาไม่เคย
through to
สั่ง
us as the game goes on. For now,
ไม่สั่งแล้วก็ไม่
tell
ยิ
you
ง
the
ด้วย
opening
ท่า
pick has gone to mates. 10 HP left on Vekas, but he survives the initial battle.
ให้ข่าวไปที
A
นึ
lot
ง
of weaker weapons. The side of
เขา
football.
150
Bulldogs can still do
ไม่น่าเอา
quite
ไป
a bit of damage. The
นั่นเล
Guardian
ย
on Zeus, a scary thing to face off against.
Yedajay Stinger. Like, every time, I've not really brought it up, but every time he seems to deliver. Probably this will be the time he doesn't now that I've said it, but they're already spawning up against medium. Oh, no, there you go. Double straight
นี่
out.
มันแก้ตัว
ไปเจอคอมโบใหม่มา
Not going to be easy
Combo
with 2 players
คอมโบ
able
อะไร
to spam through that
ให้เอา
cross.
รอเล็งใช่ป่ะ แล้วมี
Mr. Fallen is going
จัด
to
อะ
join.
นั่งอยู่
Here onwards.
ข้างๆยิง
Any extra
ก็คือมา
kills?
ถึ
เพ
ง
ราะ
จัด
ระ
ก็
ยะ
ยิง
ไกล
เลยอะ
จัดมัน-10อยู่แล้วอะ
It's going to cause damage.
30
That
seconds
plant
left.
will
เอารอ
come
104ก็จัดอีก
through.
10
They might.
Planted.
No,
Oh,
not
meeting.
quite. Doesn't quite reach.
ไปมาเลย
Just about safe. Still the numbers to fight against. Spam's doing damage. He's down to 50. Door open. They've got info on a player potentially
Oh,
isolated.
oh.
Swing them together. Good stuff. But they've taken
Oh,
quite a
seen
few
it.
blows. Mr. Fallen already out of the round, and Cracks is surrounded and
ไม่ใช่
dealt
ซีเน็ตดิ
2 players left alive for Gentlemates. It's 2-1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
don't
think
know if
from
they
the
think
position
that-
foot we're in,
they
they
won't
won't
buy
be
that.
too mad with that. I want to see how Cena is going to continue to play this though. The fact that he went running through.
ฟุตมันเป็นทีมที่ไม่เล่นไอ้นี่เหมือนกันดีกว่า
There you go.
คือ
Okay.
โจปะ
ไปเล่น
Got
ใช่
your
That's
answer.
the team on low. It's Team Liquid.
ดีไม่ต้องปรับตัว
Expected that. Like
พี่แค่บอก
you've
ให้ผม
got-
เล่นเท
you've
โจ
got
ให้ผมเล่น
Anthony
เค
team.
โอ
You want
เดี๋
to
ยว
play slow so that he can get in behind. You don't want to play quick.
Takes him about 46 seconds to plant, so with 54
46
seconds left,
seconds is a very long time. I've been told.
it's impressive. But, yeah.
แต่ว่าไปมันเมตามันมา
54
ไว
or
ไป
so
ไว
left
เหมือ
on
น
the clock when they go for that. Interesting. Well, let's see if FUT can pick up the pace.
Yeah, you got to go quicker now, guys.
They've got Cena to
Claim the
work with.
record. Well, he
Look
managed to die within like 4 seconds last round, so.
Impressive. Only had an outlaw, though. He's upgraded that sniper, this time working with the operator.
He'll live for an extra 15
สดจมู
seconds
กแม่
now.
ง
I'm not so sure. Cena with the off is a scary man to fight against. And let's not forget, he did leave Vekaj on 10 HP. He did hit his shot. Yeah.
เดี๋ยวมันวันหนึ่งก็ต้องบัฟถ้ามันไม่มีคนเล่นจริง
Brox will be forced back. His teammate in the drone, but a stun cross map from Kamek. He does have Hunter's Fury, but decides not to pop it, which actually unfortunate. You see how many players are there. That could have been the greatest Hunter's Fury we've ever seen.
ได้
He
เอง
may
ก็
just
ทำอะไร
use it
ดี
to
แก
disrupt.
That would be like shooting fish in a
มัน
barrel.
จะโอ้โหยัดของแบบสุดอะ
Shots not quite landing.
Oh.
They managed to evade every pulse of it, and at this point, no info.
มันต้อง
They
ข
could
นาด
go
นั้นเลย
down.
ได้เอง
Big
They could be
ball.
fighting elsewhere. But as the smoke goes down and the door swung wide open,
30
FUT
seconds
are
left.
faking out that A site. They're looking to take the battle towards Link. The flash already pushing them back. Running through the snake bite. Cenaz not deterred. He's got Yedajay on the other side. That swing needs to be well timed. It's
Ui,
good
ui,
for
ui.
Yedajay.
ตัวสามกด
They
ไม่ลง
just directed for him. He has certainly done well. with that opportunity. We're down to a 2 versus 3. And that guy's stuck in the corner with CNET's opt to contend with.
เอาจนได้
He
ทีเด็ด
won't be winning that battle. Third time lucky for CNET.
โคตรกลัวเมื่อกี้แบบว่าพอโดนออฟเลงแล้วแบบทำอะไรไม่ได้เนี่ยทำแบบนั้นอะ
incredibly late down to the 10-second marker as they finally get themselves that plant. And
ผมว่าหน้าเอมดูลกจัดเลยปล่อยของ
that little bit of bait that came through from
เซตเหมือนแบบว่าไล่จริงจังแต่ฟุตไม่ไปอ่ะ
space for him to take the fight, and although I think comeback did reasonably well here just to try and delay them that little bit more, wasn't enough. Mr. Farland late on the lurk as well. It's already going to be a 3-1 start and a much earlier pause this time from Gentlemates, maybe noticing some of the same issues that they had on the last, wanting to quell them a bit earlier.
Well, Yedije being a stand.
โหตอนมีเทโจอยู่เปเปอร์เล็กงอมเลยเปเปอร์เล็กนี่คือแบบว่าโอ้ยจะเล่นไวก็โดนเบรกหน้าม่านรัวๆทำอะไรไม่ค่อยทันสุดท้ายก็โดนบีบให้ไปเล่นกลางเกมหรือไม่ก็แบบท้ายๆพวกทีมที่แท็กติกเยอะๆเลยเข้าแก๊ปไงพวก G2 อะไรเงี้ยชิวๆอยู่แล้วไม่โดนรัดอยู่แล้วยังไงก็ยิงจรวดถ้ายิงถูกไซส์อะนะไซส์ที่โดนรัดแล้วเสียเปรียบมันก็แค่เอาเทโจยิงเบรกไว้อย่างหน้าเอง
I would confidently guess he's had more than 1,000 screams.
Me too.
I think
8%
my ears at night tells
หนักเลยวะ
plays.
Go outside. Nonetheless, 3-1.
Feels like every stat we put up, his mates have the
เรียบร้อง
lowest
ขอแชมป์
stat
โซนได้ไหม
for this.
Pacific
8%
Talon
retakes one when it comes to this map.
EMEA ฟนาติก
Old roster, but
Yeah,
at
it
least
was a
for
different-
pistols, they've been holding
NA
true
ก็
to that
เซ็น
negative
I
win rate.
said the stat is undoable. Boo. Go and count, man. We must have put most of them out as clips on
จีน
Twitter.
ก็
anyway,
EDG เหมือนเดิม
Count the tweets.
Exactly. Well, count the screams within the tweets.
Exactly.
3-1. This is about as low of a buy as you're going to see, but the overdrive is available for comeback.
เฮ้ย
He's bought
Oh,
4
ตกใจ
shields. Clearly waiting to see where FUT end up going, but they have been playing things very slow. I feel like that stat is going to
ที่
be
เคยซื้อ
blown
โกด
out
ใน
of
แบ
the
บว่า
water.
เรา
A
อีโค
different
วะ
look to this squad. They mentioned the addition of
อร่อยนะเว้ยลองดู
very experienced.
โอ้เชอรี่เราแบบว่าอีโคอะไรเงี้ย
I believe is much happier to
ไม่
try
ค่อย
and
ซื้อ
take things that
ตัวใหญ่
little bit
ซื้อเกาะ
slower,
ฮะ
feel out the map a bit more.
บางทีเดี๋ยวนี้ซื้อเกาะ
35
เล็กแล้ว
seconds left. It
แล้ว
does
ต่อ
make
ห
me
ลังเพื่อน
nervous in
ที่ลอง
rounds like
ซื้อ
this.
โกดดิบางที
Your
แม่งแบบ
opponents are much more
อร่อย
likely
จัด
to
30
stack.
seconds left.
So the fact that you're only really starting to probe the sites now is a bit scary. They have got it right though.
25 seconds, 20 now as they put boots on the ground. The spike making it to the site.
โอเคถือว่าเข้าแก๊ป
Candle bleeding
ส
its
ตาร์แล้วไม่ออก
last light, but the utility not in time. That plant will be secured. The cost
โคตร
of
แรง
HP
เฮ้ย
for the trade there
ตีเลยเหรอ
and a fight
ไม่
potentially
เป็นไรเอาชัวร์
for C-Link, but it is only the old put down.
Hey.
Luckily, because it didn't catch so many of them.
อันนี้ก็อันติกัน
Pushing the pistols, always a dangerous thing to attempt. Come back,
Huh?
pops the ultimate, comes out, lasers from his fingers, and he's already found one. It's flying
What?
in favor of Gentlemates with only Yedije left. A big step towards his 1000th kill. If he can find this, but that guy's just there.
มันดีเทค
ready,
ง่ายขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
a sliver of health left, but he lands the shot
นี่ไง
first.
8%
God, an incredible round from mates. Like they don't even have to invest anywhere near as much. They put in the overdrive, and sure, I think it helped for comeback to take some space. But the pay save card thrifty. A lot of it comes through of the pistols. It's the kill from Mini to start. Another comes up from Prox as well. Just a team effort on their timing and getting back into the site. It's incredibly impressive, but I don't know how FUT have managed to let that one slip.
I mean, the clock seemed to
ก็
be
ได้
their
สไนเล่น
biggest
เลย
enemy,
คัมแบ็ก
but once the plant is secured,
คัมแบ็ก
they're
ของ
up
จริงเลย
against
เนี่ย
pistols on the retake. They've got everything they need to pull that through. Even committing the nightfall to slow down, to buy that little bit of extra time. Gentlemates, an op recovered. Now in the hands of comeback. It's going to be
Look,
tanked
Tun.
off as well. Just eating the boombot.
ที่ของมันจะ
The spray a little high, but Zeus, as he swings on out, he finds out that that op is well and truly waiting for the peak.
comeback. It definitely seems like fear wasn't a part of his DNA.
Cover going out.
Continually fighting, swinging. Well, Fallen's going to try and find him. Would need a missed shot, and those really haven't been happening too much since getting this operator. Yedaje hoping to bait him into the fight, but the full squad is here alongside comeback this time. Much cleaner round for the side of Mates and a mass boost to their economy. The last round winning with a thrifty. This round winning with 4 alive. They are now starting to really bolster themselves in the defense.
You can see the logic there of taking that fight though from Mr. Fallen. You know that the op's in that position after it already finding those picks. This one here, he's one hit to any weapon. So why not take it up against the op? A risk that his teammate can't quite take, or at least can't justify. But yeah, you're right, comeback. He's landed every single shot with it. Giving that weapon over to him certainly seems to be a pitfall that FUT now have to fight out of. And it's with pistols in their hands that they will attempt to do so. Already pushing him back from that C control. They've grabbed themselves an orb that's going to go on Zeus, so showstopper available. Is this the round to commit it in? They might need a pick first.
Yeah, they've got a lot of ults to play with, so they could maybe throw one in just to cycle them, but... And it's like, what impact will the From the Shadows or the Neural Theft really have? And up against the Outlaw, probably not too much of a chance. Comeback is just looking to show straight up disrespect. Already left to just Cena, and that's not
เป็นเรื่องละอาจจะไม่ถนัดโด
It's
รู้
all flawless for Mates as they now take the lead in this map.
I love that change-up as well. Why bring the op into a round like this where you know that what you're going to be up against is those weaker weapons. You're giving them a potential easy pick if they flood you, and then a big weapon in return. Instead, play the Outlaw. Your teammates aren't one hit to it. You get 2 shots, and even one landing will get you the kill. Minimal losses for him. Regardless of what sniper's in Comeback's hands, he has been delivering. This is a crazy start from him, 10-4, and the lead in the hands of Gentlemates as a result of Comeback showing up like this.
Oh, he's going again. They proved that they're strong on the defensive side of this map when they played over in Turkey. He's using the pit to almost just shroud his peaks, but hasn't gone to plan. Zened has already taken a massive amount of space. They're looking to try and get in behind. He spotted Mini, wants to try and clear him out, but I think realizing he's stuck in the mud, the pit's being destroyed, but it doesn't even matter. Finally, Zeus, Yedaje combined, but Zeus fell before his showstopper landed.
Yeah, CNET felt comfortable putting that TP in towards C-Link, knowing that the B site was clear, but Kamek was so quick to fill in that space and move towards the C site because of the information that Comeback got them with that early peak. They knew Omen was close, they knew Raze was on that side as well. And because of that rotation, Kamek gets himself an
อยู่ไกลมากเห็นสุเจ
ได้ยินหมดแล้ว
2
นะ
versus 3. Not an easy
แต่
situation
มัน
to
จะอ้อม
win
ไกล
out.
ไปปะ
With the plan to tree control for them, Yedaje is playing a very late lurk.
เฮ้ยได้พี่
Behind them. They don't know he's here, and this could be an easy pick. He's got players looking the other
นี่
way.
ไง
But
มี
the
คน
one
ระวังหลัง
man
ไง
that was spotted behind them
สงสัยก็ดิมันหายไปไหน
and leaves cracks to do it all. That rolling thunder is going to stun him. I don't think he can stop this now. His swing is going to be into 2 players. The diffuser inside a smoke and an impossible task ahead of him.
Yeah, fair play. I didn't expect to see the Rolling Thunder committed, but clearly for Mates, just making sure that they get this round over the line was far more important. And while with the damage that it has done to FUT's economy, we are going to now see that pause taken. He mentioned it. Kamek's reaction there was everything. The major issue, though, is, like we mentioned it throughout the game so far, Zeus has been dormant. But now that Cened's moved over to the Yoru, he's struggling as well. So it doesn't seem like the double duelist, the 2 stars that we wanted to see, are really delivering whatsoever.
ไม่ก็เล่นด้วยกันไปเลยก็ได้เมื่อกี้โหนี่จบเลย แล้วประเด็นคือเฟดใช้สแกนมาแล้วใช่ไหมแล้วมันเปิดกล้องตรงสแตร์แล้วอะคือถ้าหลักตามความคิดคนมันน่าจะแบบสแตร์กับไซส์ครบแล้วอะไรเงี้ย
แต่เช็คหลังนะ
คือตัวแรกมันหันไปมองสแตร์ว่ะ
มันอาจจะคิดว่าสเตย์เดินขึ้นมาก็ได้เลย
เพราะเมื่อกี้ตอนตอนที่ตูเจนพีคมาเหมือนเพิ่งหันไปยิงเห็นพอดี
Well, you saw it at the in between the maps. The highlight from Mini, your Herman Miller highlight, that he won that 2v4 for them with a 4K on the previous map. Gave Gentlemates one of the few rounds they found there. That's the thing. Right now, it's all about comeback, but we know how deep this bench can go for Gentlemates.
Oh, the buy from FUT is still not a solid one. Krax is going to have his trusty Guardian. Hopes of doing some damage, but expectation is it's not much to be had. You also have to bear in mind that Showstopper and Dimensional Drift were used in the last round. So it's not even like they can pad the gap with ults, they can throw in anything extra. It's just going to have to be a more direct take. Well, that's not the style they were looking for. Okay.
เละว่ะแบบนี้
Big show up from Prox. FUT having absolutely no sign of life in this round. It's an in-zone flawless for the defensive side. Straight out of the pause. They're continuing this win streak. That's now 5 rounds in a row, and they're only getting more dominant.
Oh yeah, we've started to see the flawless rounds come through. The worst thing there is they actually get past a lot of the utility, but Prox just catches both of them with their pants down. The utility used to isolate a lot of those fights. Why FUT are going to come back into this one. It really does feel like it needs to be now.
You look at that fight, the fact that mates are able to send Vekaj deep through B to spam that door, that's not something you'll see a lot because you have to be conscious of the space outside of B, of players being in that area, lurking up late. And mates having such a good read on that space being wide open is a massive problem. FUT becoming a bit two-dimensional in their approach, and it was read perfectly, giving them that extra pick and taking away valuable utility, valuable weapons from that fight. We move to round number 10. FUT still on 3. With a decent chance. They could still be neck and neck.
มันวาร์ปเข้าแบบมันวาร์ปเข้าแบบอย่างนี้เลยวะใจถึงจัดอะ
I guess they had the read. He TP'd into the back of that A site. Was happy to take the risk. Nightfall also available for them here and immediately used.
เฮ้ยไก่ตื่นหมด
No surprise anymore. Player hadn't ran back. He's still standing his ground, and they'll take him down easily. Vekaj on another. They're crumbling. The dominoes falling, and we need to see a stall. It could be Krax. He's already found his first, but Mini's operator, the one that blood times 2. It's Yedijay alone, and they're jumping through that corner. Kamek ready and willing to lay his life down for the round, and it's not even needed. So good on the retake here, and that's one win rate that you can't take away from them.
Well, the impressive thing from them here is that you look at these two teams, you go, okay, one of them coming into the year is basically 5 players that are coming up from the tier 2 to try and make it in the league, and the other team is 4 players and 1 rookie who's a superstar that is going to be facing off against them. The team that's looking more controlled, more structured, better in terms of synergy is mates. I don't really think it's arguable. You look at that retake, that was a 5v5, weapons on the board, they hit the Nightfall, they throw the Seas, everything lands, and then they just get wrecked. It doesn't look like they had that same interplay as their opponents. Comeback as well. It's been a force to be reckoned with. Even just willing to try and tank the Prowler, and well, he's tanked the bullet as well.
Oh, that was close. Seen it down to 39. And he even gets a shot off after. There's a world where he's out of this round. The numbers are even. Instead, it's a 5v3. This is not a round that FUT can afford to lose. They're already trailing by so much. A walk through with an Odin.
Yeah.
And Mr. Fallen wins that with a pistol. He just gifted that kill.
I take back everything I said. Never mind. I was wrong. Somehow though, Mini has made this one competitive.
โอ้สวยว่ะ
CNED desperately low on HP in the spike.
ข้างในปืนแย่หมดเลย
They could go back.
มันจะหันหลังอีกเหรอมันรู้ตำแหน่งหมดแล้ว
The idea that they have shot taking Kamek trying to be a bit spicy himself, has Mini alongside him. That's a third kill already for him in this round.
30 seconds left.
He was the
ทำไง
savior
นี่
when it came to a few across the last couple of maps, but this was one of the most
ไปรอ
damning
จ่อยใกล้ดิ
situations
เพื่อน
we've
ยิง
seen
แล้ว
from
จะออก
Make
พร้อม
so
กัน
far. And now, whoa, looking at weaponry, it's even
นี่
looking
ไง
at positioning
มัน
though. Cracks
หลอนหมดเลย
is back,
เปิดจน
but
หลอน
only 14 seconds left. Stun could delay them enough. In fact, it's perfect. But he's just going to try and escape this one. Nice work from Kamek. That plant is coming through though.
ได้เล่นได้เล่น
Nothing that he can do to stop Cracks, and now on the close angle, look at the HP. There shouldn't be a chance. Cracks is going to try and swing this one down to the finest of margins, and it will be Cracks to close it to pay save card
เก็บสไนป์
3
ที่นี่ก่อน
that gets them a 4.
V3. They had to catch a player looking the other way. With Mini down and out, he was the player picking up a
แต่
triple,
ส
putting
ง
his
สัยคือมัน
wall up
เชื่อสนิทใจเลยว่าอยู่ในทีสอง
before
คน
that operate,
งงจริง
ใช่ปะ
dropping it just in time.
It was a 2v5.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
มัน
there's
เชื่อ
no
แบบ
there.
สุดอะ
อะไรมันทำให้เชื่อขนาดนั้นอะ
And the fact that they're
โดน
able to
เปิดจนหลอน
bring it so close, it's worrying. It's concerning. You can see the belief in the
เสียทรง
gentleman's
เสียทรง
move. 7-4. Still a chance to have double the
แขกได้
rounds
ปืน
of
มา
their
เล่นครับ
opposition.
ไม่ได้เก็บสไนด์แต่เก็บโอดินมา
Mates will be walking into the next half with the lead.
ซื้อมาก็ไม่รู้
Some of their recent matches, though, it was their defensive side that proved to be favoured.
ระยะมันเวอร์ด้วยนะเมื่อกี้ไกลอยู่นะโดนหัวเฉยคลาสสิก
My main worry, though, again, is still that I think in some of the victories, I think it was this map where we saw Zeus just utterly carry them through it.
คลาสสิกที่ขวา
Seems like he's having an off day. Maybe the change is not benefiting him. Wow, he's just run straight into the
เข่า
blender.
สุดเลย
When you're
ทำ
trying
อะไร
to
วะ
go
นะ
through a Viper's Fist
จบ
snake
สาย
bite,
ฝืน
I think there's an orb in the mix as well. There is. He ain't coming out alive.
They managed to take him down in the previous, but he still had 3 scalps under his belt. Before that one was gone, he'll now be left to solo hold the C site.
นี่อ่ะสงสัย
Comeback is dealt
เอาไป
with
1 เม็ด
on B. An opening pick for the side of FUT, but they're not taking it there. Moving back around to this A site. Trying to link up with Yedege, but there's been no space conceded. This is still
30 seconds
being
left.
held by Prox. When they pushed into him, he's caused problems before. And he'll only find the one here. Reveal, good for one. Not so spammable for Vekaj, and he has to just concede the space. Play from the backside. But look at Kamek is close by.
บอส
Caught by the flash. The time's starting to tick away.
10
10
seconds
seconds left as they're going to
Okay.
try and plant what CNED has done well to defend them.
โอ้โหโลไปแล้วดิ
Mr. Farlin tagged low. The aftershock doing its job, but not quite finishing the
มงดี
meal.
ลูกเนี่ย
And it's down to these 2 players. Once
Ah,
again,
okay.
they're
Well,
being
some
wrapped
more
on
ดี
Mr. Farlin's positioning. He's
Oh, kay,
surely
turn.
dead to rights. He's managed to survive. Just walks away scot-free. The shot, however, onto Cracks. That wasn't even meant for him. He's bit the bullet for his brother, but ultimately, there's still so much more to be had. Mr. Farlin knows his opponent's also desperately low, and he will take it home.
ปืนนี้ยังไงก็
The
ชัวร์
final stages of the half have found their footing. But there is still so much more to do.
Switching
A
sides.
resurgence in the end, but
ถ้าอยู่รู้มันเฟกมันไม่ลอยบอกโอ้โหอ๋อแบบลอยแบบบอกว่าเฟกอะนะแบบว่าหายไปเลย ก็น่าจะในนี่อยู่อะแบบเฮ้ยแม่งมาจริงป่าวะอะไรอย่างเงี้ยกดเฟกที่เลยพอร์ตแล้วแบบไม่มีรอยบอกแต่ควันเมื่อลูกเมื่อกี้ที่เด็ดจริง
If you can get that operator in early,
Scanning ahead.
I definitely have the belief that
สูงปี๊ด
be a big factor already stuck in the mud. But Sova, Backash definitely causing them issues, and it seems like at least early they wanted to try and pressure here, but instead the orb will be their goal.
มาถึงมันจ่ายหมดเลย
Will be taken.
ยังไม่เข้า
One thing for Gentlemates in this half that FUT didn't really have to struggle with is that flank control. They don't have those trips. They're not certain that no one's pushed into A lobby. They're not certain that there's no one up on B. So everything has to be cleared manually. At least to start, they're running into empty space, but soon they'll be spotted. Crack's about to see quite a number of them, and now the read is easy for FUT to make.
Still though, the rest of the players are still that little bit further away. Delay definitely being bought by Yedajay. This comeback to deal the blow. Cracks will fall as well. An advantage picked up by mates.
โดนว่ะ
And this three-man retake should be
เดิน
difficult. They're going to go swinging in, but
เก็บ
Zeus
หมดเลย
still hasn't managed to
Last
connect.
player standing.
Winning this pistol for FUT could put them even, but for mates, the
อุ้ย
lead could extend.
อื
Mr.
มได้สองคน
Fallen
เมื่อกี้ไม่ตายนี่ได้เล่นไหน
ทำไมฟาลินไม่เดินมาคนแรกอ่ะ เอ้า
Thinning the herd, and he's left it to a winnable 1v1, but he's caught with paranoia in hand.
โอ้ฟาลินเดินมา
Mini's
คนแรกก็จบ
triple
แล้ว
matches out of Mr. Fallen.
คนกำลัง
It's a
ลั่นๆใช่ไหม
pistol round win for Gentlemates.
I feel like there'll be a few clenched cheeks after that one. Definitely a bit over-aggressive in the 1v4. Mr. Fallen did incredibly well. The shot on the player coming up the rope was lovely. And then the reaction onto Prox. But luckily, Mini is that safe.
Fake confidence,
pair.
guys. Chill.
There you go. He's fired it himself. Don't need that over-aggression. 16 and 7 once again. We've spoken a lot today about the new man comeback, but sometimes it's the old stuff that does the best. Calling Mini old as if he's not also a youngster, but he's been here a little bit longer. For FUT, any damage would be nice. It seems like they're going to challenge this smoke. It feels like a risky game.
ซีเน็ตแบบเอาสุดอ่ะ
There's still one more player here, but it is just classics.
Even getting the jump on them here. Getting more than one shouldn't be possible. Really needs a big performance
น่าจะได้อีกสักหนึ่ง
put the
เอ้ยแต่
numbers
แครก
back in their favor.
Spike down.
Cracks is
แคร
at
กนี่
least
คลาส
able
สิก
to take another, but still it's a 2
Classic
versus
pick.
3. The spike for them, no weapons retrieved on the side of FUT.
Spike planted.
And from here on out, the angles they're coming from
โอ้
should
เปลี่ยน
be
เป้าอีกแล้ว
easy to predict.
หมดความมั่น
Flank
ใจ
watch every now
แต่
and
บาร
then
มี
from
ดอง
Mini.
แล้วเป้านี้
Actually, he's
ดู
just
ดิยังไหวไหม
he's letting them
Nate
walk
could
up.
do something.
Well placed.
Yeah, it's going to force comeback out, but they didn't really push anything off it. He can just go right back into the same angle. Two players are at least one shot to the head from dying. I think they're just considering that they don't really want to give any additional orbs over. Just try and hold on that cross instead. And there you go. That's one extra
คน
gun
โดน
down.
ไปสุด
Not a
อุ้ย
bad round
อุ้ยแล้วพี่แครกเขาแบบ
whatsoever. Okay.
คลาสสิกพี่แคร
Crack
ก
really has done a great job of making that cross lead. 3 in a round where he only had a classic. Well, they should use that one in an ad.
Myself. And 9th on the board now. For mates, it is costly, as you said. Cracks does a wonderful job following up on Yedajay's aggression here, turning the eye of Kamek, allowing him to grab one, but it's this cross that's really an unpredictable level of damage, swinging into Prox, and taking him down as well. That's a lot of value found by so little, and the reward is massive. Mates come into this round with a lot of stingers. We could see a much more direct approach from this squad now to make up for their lack of ranged weaponry.
Oh yeah, they're sending it straight in towards this side of the map. We'll see how the Yetajay hold deals with this. Mr. Farling, he's under pressure, but Yetajay still sat in the back corner. His spam's doing more than enough. Don't really need to overfight this one from here. At least they will have retrieved an additional rifle, but Prox is tagged low.
I'm a big fan of Yedajay's patience in this series. Just backing out has given them a leg to stand on in this refight, and they will do wonders for their scoreline. 3 behind now. I think this has been a factor throughout the entirety of the game, of the series, and we heard it even from Mini on the analyst desk, the fact that FUT previously have been a team that likes to flood in, they like to get aggressive. But here, after he finds one, Yedege, a little bit of spamming, backs out, and they take it together. Much better look to the squad.
Yeah, looking very controlled. Something they're going to need in this defensive half. I also think mates have been accustomed to some over-aggression, some over-peaks in moments that can definitely let the game slip away. That round, of course, not talking about that. Guys, go for it, take a risk. This C site seems to be a massive point of call. Now, obviously, a lot of the time you're going to see a Senti alongside a Viper. Maybe they think the Sentinel of Yetje isn't going to be enough. While CNET has just been wrecked. Oh, Zeus, though, is going to even things up again.
It's a little ambitious from Prox to go for that TP up top. They had a smoke down, but a player standing ahead of it, not cleared now. He's being dealt with. Mini, feeling confident, will keep on swinging, and it's bodies on the floor as he does. I think they just saw cracks. Maybe not, actually. They're looking in other directions as well, but now they certainly have the info to work with, and comeback takes him down through the wall. Mates, on the cusp of finding their first win with this squad and starting out stage 2 with a victory.
It's crazy how good Mini is, genuinely. Looking like the best player in a server full of stars. And a lot of this, it does feel like at times his IGL style is screw it, I'll do it myself. Like just so clean with the aim, taking down, as said, other players you would put in a superstar bracket and making them look like chumps. One away from having his Viper's Pit online. Who's surprised by that? And more importantly, even the buy in this round from FUT isn't good, but in the next match, it'll be way worse.
I love this bait from Mr. Fallen, staying aggressive, then TPing back while they've got a player in the corner. They late push out into that space, but see nobody. Steps now heard on the other side of the map. Cracks. Oh, no. He's got a free kill. Now they know where he is. They'll deal with him together, and it's the side fighting their way around that backside. CNET still to contend with, and he just gets out of there with the gate crash. A 3 versus 3. FUT have bought themselves an advantage from where they started at least. Worked wonders. The site now has to be retaken.
Losing Mini early means no Viper's Pit. He's been caught again. It has been a regular story. It's just going to style them to end the round. A lovely fight to remove Mr. Fallen. Well, there's a reason his name has been coming up for the last couple of years while being too young to enter the league. There's a reason that mates were willing to spend the big bucks to get him out of BBL Pacific. And there is a reason, or at least one of the reasons why they might be winning this first game. Money well spent, lads, yeah? Money well spent.
Come back, come back.
That was outrageous. That final shot, the flick over, the headshot found as well. Shields or not, that's going to take you out. That was crazy. What a player. You know, we talked about Mini a lot. He's 20-9 right now. But comeback, 20-11. Playing that first man in role.
If you see a man sliding towards you with a sniper, run away.
4 of you must peek him at once.
Zeus, why are you not doing that? It's been a bad day for Zeus. It's been a really bad day.
It's been a tough
series. If this is the first time you're watching FUT play, where have you been? But secondly, this is very much out of the norm. This guy has been, at times... For everyone. Well, we were talking about this guy as like, he might be the next coming to Christ with how well he was playing. Today, it just looked very bad, especially for his standards. I gotta hope it's an anomaly, and maybe gotta hope that in these last few rounds he's starting to wake up.
Look at the investment here from FUT. They've kept pressure for the next round.
Why me? What would I do?
But 12-6, looking likely to be locked in. From there, it'll be a very difficult situation for FUT, walking a spine of knives to get back into this game. One stumble, and it's done for. And in almost every fight, it will be classics brought to bear. They've got a couple of sheriffs to work with. And no shields across the board, which only gives Comeback a chance to have that ult online before the game's over.
Let's be real, it didn't matter if they did have shields, as we saw in the last round. Oh, they've got the stack right for now. Of course, like with the amount of space that's already there for Vekaj. The drone will see nothing. That might start to be alarm bells in their minds. Although, he sold that as a ruse. The idea is,
พี่เอ๋ย
okay,
ผมเพิ่ง
guys,
เห็นว่า
lay now thing.
พี่เมย์ยิง39 ตัวเดดช็อต
Your way into the
50% ฟาดจัด
That's
Spike.
a spike.
Spiking a weapon to defend it.
เอามาเสิร์ฟอัน
But
เนี้ย
the ult from Prox is going to just grab
แซน
it
คาม
back
อุ้ย
and
คาโมดีอยู่แล้ว
back up. They were a second late and now they run back out.
จังหวะก็ได้การท
He's
ำ
popping.
คาโมมันดี
What is he doing, man?
ตื่นชีวิตจัด
4 versus 2 at that point.
That was rude.
And he just tries to shorty them.
ตายครับ
They've
สุ
even
ด
got Vekaj back here as a second lurker on this side of the map. And geez, he's not even needed. 12-6, easily put up on the board. And now, FUT face a gargantuan task. 6 rounds in a row, matching that they've managed to put up so far, some of which was off the pistol.
Round expectations were almost zero, but it still
509 ACS
became
บาทจัด
interesting for a second or two. There was no realm in which mates were letting that round slip away. 12-6, close to their second victory since stage 1 began. They won the first match versus Liquid, didn't manage anything else. Now look to go again, but CNED is in their way. Mini, Vekaj have already given them the advantage back within the first 10 seconds of the round, and now Zeus has hit another. It has come back also on just 2 HP, both duelists incredibly low.
คือถ้าฟุตมันยิงแบบฟอร์มเดิมอ่ะ
CNED,
น่าจะ
he
ได้
gets
เล่นอยู่
out.
นะ
He doesn't! The gate crashes way too
ร้อยดวล
close, but the ult keeps him alive.
ถือว่า
This
ตื่
man
น
is
ตัว
dancing with death, trying to take the lead. But for now, it's FUT locked out of the side. They've got a player from every direction. They've got a showstopper fire through and come back
โอ้
down.
จะได้แต่ละราว
CNED tripling up with the operator. He should have been dead to rights. But FUT are still drawing breath as this series nears its close.
It's not the first time he's had the AWP. I feel like it must have been. Like he's been in a position where they just haven't really been able to do it financially, and I think that has bitten them. This guy is so good with this weapon, the early aggression, the TP out of there, the realization. Literally a millisecond away from death, but looking comfortable with this gun in hand. And I only wish that we had seen FUT go for this a little sooner. But if there is going to be a change of tides, maybe that will be part of it. Comeback though, anything you can do, I can do better. He's bought one up on the attack, clearly trying to counter.
Starting out with that AWP versus AWP battle. This is going to decide the fate of the round, and it's come back to open things up. He doesn't know that Zeus has slipped by.
ตาย
Made it into this corner, but as he swings back out, he'll win the fight.
Fair
ว่าโด
enough.
นใครเห็
Taking
นว่า
come
โด
back
น
down and
Yeah, so-
evening the numbers. Ops
ชุด
removed.
ที่พี่เอ๋หมดใจ
I thought he was
กลับ
going
ไหม
to
กลับ
give
ไหม
comeback the exact fight he wanted.
จับเขาเอาคืนแน่เนี่ยเขาไม่ปล่อยให้ลอยนวลหรอก
He's hanging around though. We've mentioned this man, but this is a big ask. I think overstaying as
ทำไม
well
ไม่
for the
เชื่อกัน
Jets.
ใช่ไหม
Oh. It's only one player going in this direction. That flash is going to go deep. Kamek isn't even clear in the corner.
Oh.
Wait, he's turned, but not in time. Yedeje manages to thread the needle for the numbers back equalized. It looked for a moment like the tide was curling its
พี่แท็ก
last
ยินดีต้อนรับ
finger.
ไว้อยู่แล้วครับมา
But FUT may yet stand a chance to stitch it to the shore to keep this series going. They need a pick as the plant is coming in. The reveal clears that backside.
30 seconds left.
The late play from Yedeje coming through, but this is going to be a contest for spawn by the looks of things. Mates have already taken that control up top. They've taken, dropping the plant is right down below it. Mini, the man that they haven't been able to get past in so many of these rounds. The beast that they had outrun many a time now stands in their path, and he swings wide. He's looking for that kill. He's found the Omen, looking the other way. It's a massive pick for Mini. The first domino falls here and now. And as time ticks away, a
Kilakon
total
doon.
stands against
Ay.
them, but it's only one. It's only Vekash left. The beating heart of mates in this round. The defuse tap at the time desperately.
นี่อ่ะ GG เยตุเจเอาให้อีกแล้ว
Managed to get it
เต็นเกมว่ะ
close as it may be. Footer on 8.
Yeah,
คือ
they've
มั่นใจ
needed
มาก
him
มัน
to
ซื้อเลย
bail
ว่าแบบ
them out of
แต่
so
หลอก
many
ไปดรอป
scenarios.
เลยอะ
But he's been happy to deliver some early battles, some very aggressive positions. Well, the Gentlemates now taking themselves a pause, realizing this is a moment they need to chat.
Well, with this big
ไม่ไหน
play
ไหน
from Yedije, he's kept foot in the running. He's put 8 on the board, 4 in a row. That's a bit more of
เมมยิงไปทั้งหมด60ตัวแมตช์นั้นอะ
คนกำลังตึงมาฉลองแล้วตอนนี้เขิน
ผมเพิ่งรู้ว่าเทรคก็คือคนรัสเซียเหมือนกัน
ใช่
ไม่น่าไหววะก้อย
ไปวันนี้แบบก้อยเลยอะ
ตอนนี้ด่าน
อ
ตรว
ร่
จ
อยเลยอะ
ตอนนี้ด่านตรวจ EMEA น่าจะเป็นลิควิดแล้วเนี่ยถ้าชนะลิควิดไม่ได้ก็ไม่ต้องไปเจอเลยแฟนติกอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Now, looks like there's a lot of weapons for Gentlemates, but keep in mind they are saving their credits through to the next. Come back with a bookie in his hands, but an ult in his back pocket. He's still got a big opportunity to do some damage, and it will be a very direct play. Brought through, he's being caught ulting by Yedije. 1,000 is not where he's looking to stop. See, joining him for 2. This round should be done. You can never count Mini out, but he hasn't got the spike. And even if he had his
2
ult,
9 12 10 12
won't be able to
11
steal that back without some serious effort.
I think his expectation is that
พี่เอ๋ยพูด
Foot aren't
จริง
just going to sit still. They're going to go looking. They're going to go hunting.
กี่วัน
They don't know.
กี่วันได้แชมป์เลยนะ
No.
เพราะพี่เอ๋ยอะ
He
GG
responded when they got the kill, but even still, with the position he was in, they've given it up for such a long time. Pike has been retrieved. Timing looking possible, but tapping this door once again because he went all the way
ถ้า
around.
ราวนี้จบ
Almost
พี่เอ๋ยว่า OT แล้ว
sets the belief that this could be him making his
Loud
way
now.
back to B. So they'll have to leave one behind. At least creates the possibility
นับมาฟูวิ
more
น่า
of an open fight.
ดา
with
วิน่า
how much time he still
เจอ
has.
13 9
Could go
นี่ GG
looking.
ป่ะวินนี่ได้วาง
Instead, Prowler leads the charge. With how much utility still there, he's definitely in a troublesome position, revealed, and the trail will give away his every move, and seized up as well by Cracks. It's the full belt of utility in the kitchen sink, thrown at Mini, but it makes sure that Foot confirms the round.
ทีเน็ตสไนที่มันทรงพลังอยู่
3 in a row now.
เก่งเสมอ
It's looking more and more doable as time ticks on for this defensive side. Building their way up. Now, I think that puts Mini 1 away from the Viper's pit. They've got a rolling thunder to get into a site. Big problems potentially brewing. You think about how impactful CNET has been with that operator. Well, it's certainly not going to be easy to use that into a pit. If Gentlemates get onto a site, things will spiral out of control quickly for the side of Foot. They have to be solid in their defense.
This goes here.
Viper's pit,
Scanning ahead.
rolling thunder. Both potential usage in this round. One to get you in, one to potentially confirm it. Not taking their time.
ถ้าได้วินนี่โอทีเลย
It's been a slow game so far. I'd be surprised if this is sent through before
เดี๋ยว
the
วับซีเน็ตหมด
orb is picked up. I guess they don't want to sell the idea that they're here, and well, CNED already going to fall out. Happy to give that up. The plant should give the ultimate in anyway.
I think they might have even waited for that gate crash to fade. if not a terribly lucky timing from them.
เป็นเรื่องอัน
This
นี้
is what we were talking about. Rolling Thunder to take the site.
จีจีว่ะพี่
To secure it. And it stretches far.
อันหัว
This
เลยเจอ
almost
อย่างงี้
blocks out the waterfall approach. A paranoia into a TP now behind them. A big chance
โอ้
here
โห
for Mr.
จริงเด็ด
Fallen.
ไม่น่า
He's
เลย
dropped the pit.
อุ้ย
That
แล้ว
gives
ฟาลิน
them an opportunity with the advantage already theirs and health. The decay fading away. It is Foot to
GG ว่ะพี่
march back into that site with a dominant battle and no utility to deny that defuse. Double digits found. The ults, they landed. Mates got everything
ว่า
they
กลับมาไหม
wanted out of them, but a great response from
ฟาลินมันโอ้โหดีจัดอะเมื่อกี้
Yeah, it was the TP from Mr. Fallen in combination
การ
with
ได้
Cena
การเสี่ยง
just basically giving his life. Like clearing out that pit was so
อันนี้ OT
desperately
ป่ะพี่เอ๋ย
important, and I don't really feel like Mini had the support that he needed to
จบ
hold
แล้ว
on
เรา
to
ได้
it.
จ
I
บแล้ว
feel like everybody else had other ideas of taking space and getting aggressive, and it ended up being maybe two different plans set in motion. But have done incredibly well though. Their fourth retake in a row, their fourth defusal, and more importantly now just 2 rounds away from taking us to
พูด
overtime.
ถึงโรตัสก็ใช้
Was
ตัวว่า
looking like
ได้
a
เรื่อง
similar
อะ
scenario to
Oi,
map number 1, but
let's see
once again, that
Only
opener
one of that
has only gone in
gem
one
na.
direction. Just look how surrounded it already feels.
เอ้ยมันจะไปเอ
TP
ดู
two
เจ
players
มา
on
ดัก
the
ยิง
back
ครับ
line, but I
โอ้
don't
แล้ว
mind
กล้อง
this
กล้องอ
remains.
ยู่
They
นี่ด้วย
decided, okay, we're
ทีเด็ด
surrounded. Let's try and take some
เปิด
space.
กล้องดีเจอหมด
That's a good read to take that fight elsewhere. Yedishe, though, has caught them off. The first was looking, the second wasn't, and now he's almost dead.
เฮ้ยบ้า
เยตุเจ
Sends them straight there. It's 12 to 11 with
เดี๋ยว
Mini.
เดี๋ยวเดี๋ยว
Unless Mini can pull off this 1v4, he's got the first. Maybe I shouldn't count him out so quickly.
ไปกันต่ออันนี้
But he is 24 HP with 40 seconds on the clock. A plan
ถ้าเยตุ
needed.
เจยิง
Players
ขนาดนี้แล้ว
close
อยู่
by.
ดีแพ้นะผมว่าแม่ง
It seems as though
ไม่ไหนอะคำว่าไหนมันจะกลายเป็น
the
อ๋อ
sun is retreating from them as they continue to press
30
on.
seconds
Overtime on the cards again.
โซนี่มันโซ
Well,
เวียต
he also killed Yedishe, right? So he 1v5.
Would be.
It's not going to happen, but it would be if he does it.
แต่คำว่าไนซ์กลายเป็นโน
We'd have to put that one in the history books. There's no doubt about it. But with how much HP, how many players still standing, and they're just waiting on the other side, it was never going to happen. Zeus
ต้อนรับอย่างดี
comfortable in the close, and what was such a dominant
นี่ดู
position,
ถึงด้วย
a done deal, a signed seal delivered. Has now come down to just
แล้ว
one
M8
round.
จนครับ
Gentlemates
แล้ว
are
นี้
crumbling.
เรียกได้ว่า
As
โอ
we
ที
mentioned,
แน่นอน
a
เดี๋ยวตอนนี้
playoffs
มองไปที่หอไอเฟล
position. Even though we're in week 1, you've got to talk about it with their
เขาไปแข่งปารีส
life within the league on
โอ้
the
โห
line.
ไปไกลเกิน
Every
Okay,
win
but-
counts for them.
There.
That is 5 match and series
แต่ละมันจน
points
จริงป่าวะทำไมปืน
for
มันแบบ
mates that have been fumbled.
ดูสติก
5 in a row.
Balik.
Soon could turn to 6. We could go all the way to overtime.
Go, go, go.
And as time limps
See that,
towards its
Bianti.
brink, it is
โอ้ย
Foot that are heating up in this series.
บาย
Mates committing so much to previous rounds, they don't have ultimates to play with, and look at what's there on the other side. Good info gathering alongside CNEDs,
เปิดกล้องมาดีเซอร์ไพร
Dimensional
ส์เลย
Drift.
ปอดกันไปเลยสไนซิแตกกับคืนนี้
Their more favorable rounds are
เออมัน
behind
ไปแล้ว
them.
มันไปแล้ว
The operator for comeback. They did well to deny the aggression before, but haven't really needed to put that extra pressure in. They are so passive right now.
โอ้ไม่ไหวครับอเม
You
ริกา
can
ผ
see
ม
the
ไม่ได้
amount
นอน
of
ละ
time the mates are having to take to just clear every angle. They're fighting shadows that don't sit before them.
จ้าเอโอ้โหเจอหมด
Mr. Fallen, every single piece of information he ever would
เฮ้ยแต่
have
ก็ยังไม่โยก
40 seconds left.
เฮ้ยโยกเลยน้อง
They look to make their move. He's still got paranoia ready, a smoke to delay them as well.
อุ้ยเป้าจับอยู่เนี่ย
Paranoia is
ผม
going
ไม่
to
ได้
buy so much time. The reveal as well. They've seen comeback come in.
30
They know
seconds
that
left.
the
Wait,
commitment
wait.
is here. But Mr. Fallen still needs to stand strong. Now has backup with
Galaya.
Bucks by his side.
มันมาฉีด
Another
เป้า
needed.
เอ้า
Damage done, but he's wrapped on by Beckash. Dimensional Drift gets here. Perhaps
Ôi giời.
too late.
เฮ้ย
Oh! One versus one. CNED.
โอ้ยแล้วมาเล่นท่ายาก
He has brought them.
นี่มันโนสโคปโดนนี่เป็นเรื่องเลย
Battle for FUT that looked so unlikely.
ซีเด็ด
X in a row.
ว่าจัดต้องได้แล้วป่ะถ้ามาขนาดเนี้ย
พุทธจะไม่หลอกพี่เอ๋ยใช่ไหมพุทธบอกเฮ้ยถ้าหลอกพี่เอ๋ยต้อง
เฟลว่ะ
หลอกสุดดิ
โอ้โห
โอ้ยบูท
See that back on the stage.
The most
No!
athletic I've seen him.
I think he had 6 kills in the first half.
Yeah.
He's up to 16.
น้อย
Ever since the operator was
เยตูเจไปเอาไนท์ไป3 ทีพี่
will crumble.
น้อย
It
ทำไม
looked
ถึง
like a
เรียก
new face
ความมั่นใจ
Tom.
ได้วะ
สุดอ่ะ
โอ้
ยเดี๋ยวมันก็มาอีกพี่วันนี้มันอาจจะไม่ลั่นไง
Close, but
เฮ้ย
not
ไม่มัน
close enough.
มันไปตั้งแต่ช่วงปลายๆนี่แล้วนะ
Faltering at the final hurdle
เตะ
6
หนึ่ง
times in a
VCT
row.
qualify อ่ะ
นี่อ่ะ
มัน
An opening
เงียบไปนานแล้ว
for
ไม่
นะ
เป็นไรเดี๋ยวซีเน็ตยิง
sends
ให้
them into a spiral. Kamik's known to be close, but he doesn't know there's two
นี่ไงเอาละ
right around that corner.
ทำไมอยู่ M8 มันหลุดวะ
This plan
มันเหนื่อยแล้วเหรอหรืออะไร
should be free as
หมด
mates
หมดของหมดเลย
crumble one after another.
They've been known for these clutches, but as they've seemingly become weaker, FUT have only
Comeback
been
ยังอยู่
getting
ครับ
stronger.
ใจไม่
These
ได้นะ
post plants.
คัมแบ็กมินี่ยังอยู่
Oh, Mini's done well already. Well, Rux ends up being left
Ah,
out.
by
to
that
dry,
comeback.
and now Mini has to try and fight everybody, and not this time. But continue their streak.
โอ้ย
It
ถ้า
wasn't
สุ
just
ด
a
ยิง
fake
ก็
comeback to
2-0 แล้วครับผ
OT.
ม
They are now 1 away. And they're back
ช่วง
on
ที่มัน
that
แบก
trusty
ทีมหนักๆนะ
defensive side where,
โอ้โห
well,
ของ
ตอนนี้ทีมกำลังแบกมัน
once we get back in, you would already know they won 6 in a row on.
ตัวนั้นวาง
They
เป้า
just
แบ
need
บ
to add 1 more.
แบบ
ซีเน็ตมันเอาจัดเลยวันนี้
เอาบอล
It's
ให้
got to be tough. The mental game at this point.
น้า
Poor Gentlemates.
โอ้โห
They've had a team creep back up.
เอ้ย
from
ชอบ
where
อ่ะ
they seem to be
Energy
down
ไม่
and
แผ่ว
out.
แสดงว่า
They
ซีเน็ต
doubled
มัน
the
ก็เล่นอ
rounds
ยู่
on
ต
the
ลอด
side
เลย
of FUT, brought us to overtime, and then
มันเล่นได้ขนาดนี้
crushed mates. These kind of comebacks are
No.
so difficult to fight against. I'm not talking about the man who has been opting for mates.
ช่วงหนึ่งคารอนติดใจเลยนะไอ้น้อย
Scenarios
เอ
where
อ
fate forgets
เดี๋ยวก็ต้องเอาส
mercy
กินฟุตไปให้
and teams fall
Continue
by the
back here.
wayside. A streak from FUT stands unbroken. And mates have one chance here to buy another
โคตรมัน
overtime, or this will be a bitter memory for them throughout stage 2.
เราน่าจะไปแข่ง EWC อะแล้วเจนจีเจอกับฟุตเนี่ยไอ้บูนโดต้านี่นั่นเซ็ง
But because throughout the map they've had these cheeky aggressive plays, you can just see it, the mates
เจอ
kind of in their own
น้า
ไปนี่
they're taking time to, so much time to
โอ้
clear
โดต้า
everything.
เดินมาถามเป็นอะไรกันวะ
Trying to sell a ruse as of
มัน
right
อะไร
now.
วะเนี่ย
Whole
มันอะไร
players
ขนาด
into
นั้น
the site, but their opponents have been happy to play retake and
แผนคัมแบ็ก
selling
มาเล่นคนเดียว
comeback for
แต่
this
ยูดีเจยัง
opener.
อยู่
Will it be worthwhile?
แถบไม่แตกด้วย
Yellow up above. This is such an unorthodox spot, but realizes he doesn't need to overcommit instead. Falling back.
ถอยก่อนถอยก่อน
Wanting
เออ
to
ถอยก่อน
try and escape and
รอ
will
เพื่อนมา
They've been happy to play the retake.
man
Why
len
not
på
try it
sten.
once again?
That discipline, it's going to pay
เอ้า
off.
รีโหลด
Trades out on the other side of the map. Keep numbers in
ยัง
FUT's
เกี่ยว
favor.
แบ็กไปหนึ่ง
This is a different identity. A team
มัน
that
มันดึง
before
จัดเลยไอ้
spiraled
ยูดีเจ
into one-by-one fights, flooded the
โดนไล่
site,
แล้วแล้วอีก
attempted by all means necessary to stop the plant. Instead,
กาย
teamwork
โดน
has
เนิร์ฟเล่นไม่
taken
ได้นะครับ
over.
ผมยาก
They will look to move back in together for
Oi.
good reason. But
One
Bekash
enemy remaining.
stands in their way. The 1v1, another chance.
เอ้าไปกันต่อ
ก็ทำไมมันไม่มาพร้อมกัน
Not
วะ
over yet.
เพื่อนยิงอ่ะ
He was the man in that clutch last time when he faced off against Cena with an operator in hand, and last time it didn't work out. This time they hold strong together, but he's the one that deals that additional damage. So important as well because that initial fake, it kept players there, but it did not work. They needed a hero. And on his debut within the league, that's exactly what Vekash has delivered.
คือปกติเวลาโดนยืน เวลา
Story
สูสีมันต้องยืนข่มแล้ว อันนี้คือไม่มี
yet
ใคร
to
ไน
really be
ท์สู้
told, but
ยูดี
one
เจ
that
ได้
I'm
เลย
sure if he keeps this up, will will definitely be a talking point.
โอ้โหว่าชนะแล้วเปิดคัมแบ็กได้ก่อนด้วย
Comes the challenge onto comeback. He doesn't find him. A
Oi,
there.
oi.
Even stunned up. He's good for another. Foot on the back foot, but in goes CNET to try to even the
เป็นเรื่องอะพี่
He has left one
อะไรตัว
man
คัด
alone. One man who has thread the needle through this C site.
เปลี่ย
Yedaje
นแจ้งแล้ว
looking to
สี่โบ
add 2 more kills to the
Oi.
tally. But they've read this. You can see
insane
by where Mini is looking
โอ้คิด
on
เยอะ
that
จัด
mini map. He knows that this player should be wrapping around. They're looking at the spawn, but they've cleared it at just the wrong moment. A 1v1 offered, but he doesn't find it in time. That now should be it. They can play this together. The snake fight even to delay him. He walks straight through it, through the smoke, catches the angle, but not the shot. A second opportunity. But he falters here, and as the wall goes down, it's a shorty to take
ชิบ
him
หายแล้วเฮ้ย
14
แพ้เลย
to 13 now.
แพ้เลย
แพ้เลย
Match and series point for Gentlemates.
Again, it feels like the finish.
โอ้ยคามิกไฮเวอร์จัดอะดูดิ
Kamik managing to kill out a player while stunned.
One enemy.
And other than that, effective trading, and that was what they were going for here. If the shorty can find even just a bit of damage, they're happy just to look for that trade. Mini has now hit his 30th kill.
ไม่เอาแบบตอนที่ฟุตเจอนั่นแหละ26ฟุตเจอแล้ว BBL อะ ด่าเสร็จมันโอทีกันอย่าง26
because you can't
โค้ดเหมือนไอ้นี่มากกว่าพวกโค้ดนักบอลอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
right back into it. From those scenarios, and I think that injection of morale from Vekash winning the clutch, it got them that mental reset. Now's the time
แล้ว
to
ยิ่งหู
steady
ฟัง
the
ที่
ship
EWC มันแบบ
and
มัน
make
เก็บ
sure they
เสียง
don't
ด้วยนะ
veer off course
เจ
in
น
their
เจ
most
เจก็น่าจะ
crucial
ตะโกนแล้วแบบไม่รู้เสียงตัวเอง
รู้ไม่รู้มันก็ใส่สุดหมดอะ
ก็ใส่สุดอะ
A long 5 weeks for either of these teams. And they'll be hoping for quite a bit more, but it feels like both of these squads have somewhat earned, but also somewhat thrown away
เสียง
opportunities
ก็คือ
at
ออฟเหลือเชื่อปะ
คือเริ่มมามันใช้
getting
วาร์ป
that
2 อัน
first
เลยหร
dub
อ
onto the board. Of course, for Mates, last season it was exactly the same. The first match went their way and then
Man, doe
nothing
wat.
else, but
กลัวโดนลัด
they'll be hopeful that with this young squad of rookies, they'll have found the missing pieces of the puzzle. An aggressive stance taken for Mr. Fallen, but he does have support.
Yeah, Zeus is here. Crack's not far away either. I think that door is broken open. I'd assume so with their positions. Yeah, it is. So the quick rotation, certainly possible here. Zeus takes contact. He's drawing their eye. He wants them to think about him and only him, but now Mr. Fallen's hand is being forced with the snake bite.
Oi.
He grabs
สวย
one.
สวย
Another goes the way of FUT with Zeus.
แปลกๆแล้ว
Mini again, the hero of this squad. They still have to contend with Mr. Fallen, and it will be
ว่า
done.
2v2 อ่ะ
A
ถ้าเป็น
2
ฟุต
versus
เมื่อ
2
แบบ
and a
ต้น
defense
ปี
for
อ่ะ
any
เมื่อกี้
here
น่าจะได้
gives
สัก
them
1
the
2
chance to play
3
around, but they have to get
Oh.
past CNET, who's got the angle and the timing. We could be going to another overtime. Vekash again with a
ไปกัน
clutch
ต่อ
series.
ไหนบอกจบเลย
Yedaje's caught him off guard.
14-14.
Switching sides.
Again, proving to be a marathon and not a sprint. Another player starting to step up. Zeus. I think he only had 4 kills in the previous half, but nice! Trying to climb his way up the board. We mentioned that if he comes alive at the depths, nothing will matter. Well, you can see the stress that is there for the side of Mates. Once again, it's going to be aggression in the early stages of this round, and wow, Prox has started off well.
ไปกันละ
He
ฟา
has
ลิน
done well to start. He even gets out of there. Teleport. shrouding him in the shadows as he makes it across the line. Yedishe. Oh, he's been spotted. They saw the barrel. The stun grants the kill. Numbers back in favor of Mates, but Becca is quick to fall. Another in favor of FUT. 3 versus 2.
มาแล้วไปส่องดูเอลทำงานแล้ว
And he's been good for multi-kills almost every time. Above 30 kills so far in this series. But he needs to push so much further. It's him and Prox against the world, and it's really that they look to push.
They're undoing. Prox's position revealed. Mini now going to be facing in. He needs to pull off a miracle. Knows there are 2 there. Tried to isolate. They're forced back in to Prox, and now Mini is all that remains. CNED looking to try and join up with his teammate, wondering if that was a fake, and it's close, but it's not quite enough. It's CNED with 3 of the best. But now, with a chance to close this out. We've had miracles, we've had heroes, we've had just about everything. Once again, it's the experienced squad of FUT that have the chance.
I do really like
ด่านนี้อะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้
squad. I think the discipline, especially Yedishe.
CNED's now top, by the way. You remember, was he like 6 and
6
like,
and
I don't even know.
12, 13, something like
It wasn't
that.
great, whatever it was.
Oh, it was abysmal. That first half was not kind to him, but he has heated up. Perhaps he'll be the downfall of Gentlemates. Patience on display from Yedishe is being commendable every step of the way.
M8 ไม่มีใครเล่นเวสแพนไอ้น้องแฟนทอมเลยวะ
As the sea of red shifts its way towards this A site.
Looking well on for like a 60-70 kill series, which for his first time back in a year and on a new role, I think FUT will take, but the thing they're really looking for is that victory for Mates. The site is under control, but Yedishe, that is gorgeous. He hears the position of comeback and already manages to take down the Turkish player on the other side.
Oh, a flurry of frags go back. Gentlemates looking down and out.
GG เลย
Dark spot on their career.
GG ป่ะพี่เอ๋ย
Looking to bring this night into full effect. Mini stands
GG
โอ้โหนี่ดีเลยอย่างงี้ไม่มันเลย
16 to 14. A hard-fought series. They went down 1 to 0 to start this.
แล้ววาร์ปไปก็คือเหมือนมันมาส่ง A ก่อนไงพอ A ไม่ออกมันก็วาร์ปไปช่วย C เพราะ C มีคนเดียว
A
ไปแพ็ค
really
C
impressive turnaround, and
เพราะปกติ A มันดึงผู้เล่นเยอะ
heartbreaking
มันต้องเอา
defeat
3 คนมาส่งอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
from
เอา
a
ไปทำให้บอมอื่นวี
12-6 advantage.
ไม่นับดิ GG ช้า
มาเอาทำไมได้จากเกมอ่ะ
อย่าบอกนะ EMEA มันนานขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอพี่คัมแบ็กโดนคัมแบ็ก
นี่ซีเน็ตมาเป็นพระเอกเลยอ่ะเนี่ยของจริงอ่ะแบบของจริงอ่ะ
ถ้าเป็นอัตรานี่น่าจะโดน 2-0 แล้ว
โอ้โหโดนแน่
ตรงนี้สุดไม่ตื่นนี่คือไปแน่นอนอ่ะเจอน้อยเลยฮะมา
แป๊บนึงกำลังเข้าใหม่โอ้ยเป็นอัพแพดอ่ะ
อันดับเบิลคอนเน็กคืออะไรอย่างน้อยเราก็ไม่ทายผิดครับพุทธ
เอาวิสุดท้ายอยู่3เหรอวิสุดท้ายไม่ดูแต่วีก่อนนั้นมันอยู่แค่2
คู่ต่อไปมันล็อกผลอยู่แล้วเฮ้ยสัมภาษณ์ซีเน็ตอ่ะ อ๋อ
ไม่
ที่
สามารถเข้าต่อระบบไฟฟ้า
ผมพยายามขนาดนี้เพราะว่าผ
เฮ้
ม
ย
ใช่
F
ครับเล่นไม่ได้อ่ะ
ใช่ป่ะ
Unable to connect อะพี่เซิร์ฟปิด
โอ้เซิร์ฟปิดเฉยเลยครับ
วาโลเดียว
รุด-19 อ่ะ What happened วะ เฮ้ย มันเรียนมาจากนาวีว่ะ
อะไรเหรอ
บอกมันเรียนมาจากนาวีมันคุยสัมภาษณ์กับยินซูอยู่สโมกเนี่ย
นาวีนาวีนาวี
Match found. Move or get zapped.
ทีเน็ตโอ้ที่ผมทำไปทั้งหมดก็เพราะว่าผมอยากดูหมูเด้งอะครับ แต่ว่ามัตเตอร์แบงคอกก็ผ่านมาแล้ว จริง ๆ ผมก็แค่กลับมาเล่นเพราะว่าต้องการเก็บเงินไปกรุงเทพมหานครนะครับ แต่ว่าลืมไปว่าหมูเด้งอยู่ชลบุรี ผมบินไปผิดก็เลยเสียตั๋วไฟล์หนึ่งไปฟรีๆครับ ก็เลยแบบไม่ได้ เออไม่ไม่ได้ดูหมูเด้งครับ ก็เลยต้องกลับมาแข่งใหม่เข้าใจผมด้วยนะครับ
Reloading. Gotta go.
And they're off.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Smart move. Go, go, go.
Oh.
I'm out of here. Stalking. Drop. Gotta go.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Gotta go.
คุณจะสโมกทำไมครบไปยืนไม่ได้ครับ
4.
Stage 2.
เมาส์จะตกโต๊ะ
Get lost. What? That's 3. This. Let it go. Go, go, go. 4 down.
Charge your ults.
Back up.
No one's catching me. Great ouch.
Go, go. My ult's ready. Here we go.
โอ้
Gotta
แม่ง
go.
วิ่งยิงเข้าหัวกู2 นัดโคตรบ้า
Bye-bye. Reloading. Go, go, go.
New stage active. Stage 3.
That's. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Welcome to my world.
I'm out of here.
what
Go, go, go. Shocking. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
เหลือเชื่อดักมุม
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Stim beacon here.
Net reload. Go, go. My ult's ready.
Down
Go,
and
go,
out.
go.
Stage change.
Gotta go. Here we go.
Final stage.
I'm out of
no
here.
no 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 no
I'm out of here. Shocking. Shocking.
Sit still.
Go away. That's 3. Gotta go.
On the way to a rampage.
Heads up. Taken out.
Got ya.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
What a ride.
Down. I'm out of here. Shocking. We're good.
Flooding them.
เฮ้ยลงน้ำไม่หมด
That's 3.
To go.
I'm out of here.
Kills remaining.
Welcome to my world.
My ult's ready. Go, go, go.
Too slow.
Get out of my way. Go, go, go.
บรึ้ม
Shocking.
5 kills left.
Dead.
มันยิงง่ายจังวะปุ่มจัง
Running low. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
ดูหน้าเยเจดิคือมันไม่มีแรงแล้ว มันไนท์สนุดแรง
มันจะหมดอ่ะ
อันนี้น่าซื้อหน่อยเมื่อไหร่พามจะมาขายพามการเดียน
อุ้ยพามการเดียนเนี่ยนะ
ของดีเลย
Match found.
เฮ้ยผมว่าเมาช้าแม่งดีกว่าเยอะด้วยพี่ ไม่น่าไปหาทำอะไรที่มันแบบบ้า
มาช้าดีกว่าเด้
ๆเออ
กลัวยิงโดนหันไม่ทัน ยิงโดนดีกว่าในหันทันยิงไม่โดน เฮ้ยเจตูเจนบอกก้อยกนวินเหรอ
ใช่เหรอไม่มีภาพเลยครับ
จะบ้าอยู่วันนี้
พูดอะไรไม่คิดน้อง เขาบอกว่า TFT นั้นมันไม่ทันแล้วดิ
Go, go, go.
The bullets fly.
ผม
Gotta go. One kill. Go, go, go. Plenty. Have a kit. Gotta go.
ที่ว่าทัน
I'm out of
ไป
here.
ทันเลย
นะ
ลำฟาสไปเหรอผมจะทัน
ทีนี้ยังเพิ่งเริ่มสัมภาษณ์มินี้เอง
I'm out of here. Shocking. You blink.
เฮ้ยกระสุนกูไปไหนวะกูก็ยิงที่หัวมันแล้ว
10 seconds until stage change.
Gotta go.
Stage 2.
Back off. Go, go, go. Reloading. Watch out. Gotta go.
เฮ้ยท่านไอ้คม
Refreshing. disappoint. Reload.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Oh.
Gotta go.
In sight.
New stage in 10.
Enemy kill.
You disappoint.
Gotta go.
Stage 3.
Shotgun. Watch out. Go, go, go.
Leaders got the bloodlust going. Rampage.
What?
Go, go, go. Got one. Gotta go. Too slow. Gotta go.
Charge your ults.
Cutting their vision.
เฮ้ย เอ้า
เฮ้ยพี่ได้ห้องแบบโกเลมว่ะโหโคตรชอบเลย
Like I never left. Taken out.
Reloading.
อะคาเดเมียโปรเทคเตอร์
New stage in
4 down.
Reloading.
And numpty. Smart move.
10. One's catching neon. Rampage. Final stage.
I'm out of here.
Cutting their vision.
I'm out of here.
Do so.
Now it's ready.
what the
Go,
hell
go, go.
แผนผู้เหรอ
Bye. I'm pissed. Gotta go. Nice strap. I'm out of here. Here we go. Next. Stop. Go, go, go. Get out of my way. Reloading.
Still in sight.
Bye-bye. They're dead.
Insane.
เฮ้ย กระสุนกูไม่ได้หมดวะ
Gotta go.
เลอร์หมดเลย
10 kills remaining.
Go, go, go.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I'm out of here.
5 kills remaining.
จีนี่ไปอยู่เท่าไหร่แล้ว32ครับผม ผมเล่น DPI 2,000 กูสอบอยู่โอเคไอ้นี่คือหันหลังทีแบบกี่รอบดีกว่า ได้ตาย ผมว่าไปเล่นเป้าจุดอะกลับไปเล่นเป้าจุดเอาจุด
Match found.
ไม่จับลูกไปเองทำไมไม่จับไปลูกไม่ไป
Go. Let's go.
ลองเล่นแบบช้าสุดเลยกัน1.0 ป่ะโอ้ยเตรียมเคลียร์พื้นที่เลยไม่กระเด็นหมดแน่นอน
Let the killing begin.
Throw it.
ยังไม่มีเลยใช้เมาส์พี่เกียจขยับเมาส์เลยวะ ดูดิเมาส์อย่างนิ่งเลย
Barrier deployed.
Reloading.
Nailed it.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Never stop.
Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
I'm out of here. Reloading.
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 On a rampage. 10 seconds until stage change. Jets start their way to the rampage. Stage 2.
โอ้โหมาหลังเฉย
Still in sight.
I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Gotta go. Reloading.
Charge your ults.
Go. Target down. Reloading.
Yikes.
3.
0.4 800เหรอ
10 seconds until stage change.
Pull them to their grave.
เพื่อนเราแม่งถล่มยับเลยว่ะ
3.
I'm out of
ยิ
here.
งไม่โดน
We're good. I'm out of here. 3. 4. Stay down.
เป็นพิกัด
Go.
Cutting their vision.
Push. Missed.
อีสะบัดไม่ทันอ่ะ
Don't resist.
Final stage.
Dia.
ว้าว
Gotta go.
15 kills to go.
Go.
จบว่ะเป้านี้มันไม่เวิร์กเอ้ยแม่เซนนี้ไม่เวิร์กนะมันช้าเกิน
5 kills left.
Meet this Smith. Oops. one down. My ult's ready. Here, what's this? Here we go!
ทำไมเบาคายักมันช้าจัดเลยเป็นเท่าไหร่นะคายักมันเล่นเท่าไหร่นะไปยิงในเดธแมทเนี่ยลิควิด20ก้อย
โอ้อันนี้มัน100%
Match found.
สักพักพี่แนทพลิกคอโรสมาครับ แล้วก็เล่นไวเปอร์มีวอลสูตรเซียนๆแล้วก็เลิกยับ พี่แนทโฮเดอะแพลนนะพี่แนทดันบาย
Death match. Warm up.
เฮ้ยใครโอ้เลือดกูทั้งนั้น
My ballistic set up easy kills. And if they don't, pues,
Fight.
you can't complain if you're dead. Watch your step. That's three. Confirmed kill.
โอ้นิ่งกว่าเยอะเลยว่ะเมาช้าแม่งแบบโอ้โหมันเป้าแม่งอย่างนิ่งอะแคมเอ็มที่แท้ทู
Bueno.
Dominating.
ปุ่มคมยังไงไอ้สัตว์
Qué huevo nada.
เม็ดเดียวไอ้ที่
Target down.
Kiểu liệt. ฮ้ยมันบูมแล้วเฮ้ยเฮ้ยโอ้ย140
Dominating.
โดนไอ้เหี้ยแชมเบอร์เลยแม่ง
10 kills remaining.
Got them.
ไอ้เหี้ยเมาจะตกโต๊ะน้องเนี่ยแกล้งกูดี
All right. That's
Five kills remaining.
Adios.
เฮ้ยเริ่มยังวะ
One kill remaining.
.พี่ออกไม่เอา EXP ด้วยตึง
So it's time to throw this over to Pansy.
polling rate มันดีไหมจากที่ผมใช้มันเหมือนทำให้เมาส์เร็วขึ้นอะแต่มันเป็นแค่ความรู้สึกไปจริงๆไม่ได้เร็วขนาดนั้น แต่ปัญหาคือเรื่องกินแบตนะผมเลยไม่ใช้ไป
ticks all of those boxes. So internally, if that was, then absolutely yes. I think Trex is the upgrade.
Yep.
That actually
เป็น
takes
พวก
a
ที่
little
แบบ
bit
ว่า
to a
ไม่ขี้
pretty
เกียจขยับแข
terrifying
นก็
level.
ดีอะ
It
เล่
certainly
นเมาส์
doesn't,
ช้า
and I
ก็
guess
ได้
it's a lot of pressure in
Takai.
the mind's eye of
Love
how
you,
well
Nat.
he performs
Oh,
here.
wow,
You
back
want
to
to see
the
him hit the
home.
ground running. It is a good
this
role for him.
is-
Home
this
cloud.
is all optics as well. Considering the
just?
out of game
Isn't
things,
it just?
It's but again, I mean, I was talking to Vinny earlier. Results are going to kind of cancel that out, at least for this
Fintech.
initial transition period. If Liquid are getting wins here in EMEA,
Yep.
you can smooth over potentially some of those internal issues.
EL
But
ที่ไม่มีซีเรียล
to wait and see here as Liquid already probing towards B here. Only one anchor in the
ว่าไง
form of
วัยรุ่น
Monster
หายไปเลยวัยรุ่นอ่ะ
or MKOI.
And again, for Koi, there's a lot to be said about this team and a lot of, to be said about the players and the
Monster
potential. People have been waiting to see these guys take on towards the big stage. And I guess really the proof is in the results as well. How competitive do they look here?
I was going to say they're going to be able to cut him off with this smoke here. Monster's got to be careful. He's going to be overwhelmed.
So low
Ping
here.
the
Palitek
EMEA
is hungry
that
for it too. He's got him pretty much locked into this. Yeah, dead to rights
Ui.
and eventually
Palitek
overwhelmed. The
สะบัด
space that
เมาส์
he's
ไวจัด
gathered
อะ
and kept safe will facilitate the plant. Now the time's on their side. And the Dizzy Gecko doesn't quite find what they needed. It's a ball
GG
in
ว่ะ
the end, but Liquid come out. The two
GG
still
ป่ะพี่เอ๋ย
standing. Plant
GG
as
เลย
well. They've got what they needed there. Again, I'm just, it's an eye test.
น่าจะเป็นสนามเด็กเล่นของ
The
แนทเลย
quality of
ดัน
Koi
บาย
to be up to task yet. What sort of time scale do we need to give them to get themselves ready, and how good do Liquid look?
Yeah, I mean, just thinking about this kind of
ก้อยผม
overhaul, really.
Yeah.
From movie star Koi. Again, I think the bar's pretty low. I think that's a fair assessment to make, but I'm certainly hoping. I mean, you were talking about this yesterday with Giant X. If we
มี
have
คน
a
ถามถึง
team
สกาย
to
ว่า
even get excited
หาย
about
ไปไหน
winning
นี่
wins,
มาละ
I think that conversation definitely applies to movie star Koi as
เป้า
well.
ของทีมควิดนี่แต่ละคนก็เอ็มบอทไงนะชิโก
Smaller
อี
steps here
คา
to
โม
kick off stage 2. It's tough to draw Liquid really in the opening game.
Exactly. The bars continue to raise for Liquid as it's gone on. It was kind of like, oh, they're actually looking pretty good. Okay,
Mai
they're
check.
actually a real contender.
นั่นไง
And a touch of a lazy clear will at least allow Flyers
น้อยโลก็ยังมี
capitalize
คิว
on Camo. You're not going to get much more than that though. And the weapon still firmly
ซื้อสุด
side
อยู่
of
งั้นเนี่ย
things.
ลิควิด
So not the end of the world by any means. Koi, if they can get a little bit more done, that would be wonderful.
Oi!
Beautiful attempt. I love
โอ้
what they tried.
ได้เล่นอย่างนี้
That is a recovered rifle. That's much better.
Yeah,
And the
so-
spike in the position it's in is a problem.
Yeah.
เป็นเรื่องครับเป็นดอตก
Three now. Patty and Nats.
เน็ตบอม
A little bit split
Okay.
focus here. That's going to try and challenge this solo. Does have a snake bite. Now looking to sync up once more. Wide to get on the
นี่
first
อ่ะ
batch
ไม่
tech.
ใช่ปัญหาครับ
Fine monster as well,
แนท
but
ไง
30
tank
seconds
still
left.
unchecked as of yet. With Nats down to 30 HP, that could be a problem. The heals coming through. This is awkward.
Yeah, that is.
Very awkward.
And he had a Vandal there. I was kind of expecting him to lean towards it.
Definitely.
นาเท้ง
Or if he, I don't know, didn't expect to have the time on it or what have you, but
Even knew he picked it up.
ที่เด็ด
To be
ก้อย
honest with
ตัว
that
ใหม่นี่ต้อง
situation.
มอนเตอร์ได้ไหมเห็นเมื่อกี้มีคนบอก
as it stands, Liquid still pretty
He did
safe
there.
here when you're looking at the time on their side.
นี่ไงนาเท้ง
Tank not finding probably the best opportunity he had. That's drifted away. Now you're into the post
โอ้
plant.
หน้าวิง
And
แมน
Nats's
มากู้กัน
composure
นะ
is one that you don't really get to shake too much. Spotted, but it's only a shoulder, and now Natang just gets toyed with. Can he pull off a bit of a miracle? That's a good start, but look at the HP.
And we're back.
Alitech just has to play to the time, and he does. It could have been dangerous, Mike. I mean, it's costly.
I mean,
to say
absolutely,
the least.
absolutely was dangerous considering it's just the one rifle maintained here. It's going to really dampen the next purchase here. Fantastic crunch through. LG finding two here. Unfortunately,
Nah,
just
Teng.
didn't know what the lineup was.
อาจจะไม่
but,
ใช่แกโคเมน
I mean, all things considered, you got to feel pretty happy about yourselves if you move
Okay.
พยายามเข้าใจนะเวลาแบบ
into round 3 now.
โปรตีเย่เหลือ1-1
The two
ก็เป็นเก็ก
rifles,
โก
two
แต่
stingers
แม่ง
and a
ไม่เอา
sheriff.
วิงแมนไปกู้ไปทำอย่างอื่นแทนแต่ถ้าเอาไป
Bring
กู้เนี่ย
forwards.
มันจะไม่ต้องมาพะวงในการล็อกเลย
Tracks with ultimate progress, to be honest.
Big info early.
Just, yeah, actually, the pop's going to come straight through.
And
We
Camo,
sing Mark.
look at that absolute shutdown on backside. It's beautiful from Liquid. A very well-rounded site take. Everything cut off there. Very few spaces for Koi to even make anything out of it. Kind of cut off by all accounts. And you're looking at Baddy G and Flyer, who are pretty far away from this. Already Liquid looking comfortable now.
ระบบนะกำลังเป็น
Getting
ของ
those
ที่ขึ้นแบบ
upgrades
ชิ
into
วๆครับ
hand.
ออด
Making up for almost that fumble in the previous
Ui.
hit. Flyer, great damage though.
โอ้โหอยู่
And
ดี
now
ๆ
into
ก็
the
จัดหนัก
2v2.
พิ
Similar
ยุทธ
scenes.
Ui.
Same players in the form of Palitek and Nats.
ยังนิ่งอยู่ยังนิ่งอยู่
All clear. Paddy down to 45 though.
ว่าไวเทคมันเป็นทามมิ่งดีจัด
Timing for Palitek there to
Didn't
catch Paddy G on that walk up. Flyer
Ui,
still
lan
trying to
chặt.
make something of
Actually,
this.
6
Ở đây.
HP.
He's low. Oh,
Au.
it's gorgeous.
Lap
From
à.
Flyer. After what felt like the perfect
Bên
side
ngang
take.
tay.
I mean, yeah, beautiful entry, but so sloppy. in the post plant here. Getting an overcommitment to that early angle on elbow. Really, you want to see it being Kiko to take first contact, then the swing comes through the trade, but Fly is able to isolate too with ease.
I feel like the job's done by this point, though. Maybe that's a little bit of the issue.
It was so clean on the way in. You get the upgrade for the people that didn't have them. It's this here. Kiko's tucked in that deeper angle. I mean, credit where credit's due. Fly.
มันไม่มีภาพแพ้เลยตอนแรก
Absolutely running away with this one.
โคตรมันจัด
Wants to bail out round here. Get themselves on the board. Got to be careful he's not isolated with some of this early round utility here.
ก็พี่เอ๋ยบอกว่าแล้วได้โบนัสเนี่ยไม่ได้เลย
Nice round two, even in the loss, you still get that damage. The conversion off of the back of an individual player like Fly having a nice impact makes it feel doable.
Yeah, I don't want to be too overcritical there for Liquid again when you're
ที่เด่นอยู่
kind
ที่
of
กัน
on
เลย
to sight that
ปิดดัน
quickly. Maybe you're not anticipating somebody just dry swinging onto these angles on elbow. It's all something to consider.
เน็ตมันเอาเพอร์เซนต์คาร์ไปเล่นบีอยู่
Kiko, good progress.
Oh, the plan.
Round three. Pretty awkward timing here. Camo could get over the top here. Absolutely will.
It's caught both. It's caught both. I think Camo might even get a second reward from this. No, Fly still managed to wait for a second longer, but he's been found. Awkward timing on that, wanting that deeper prowler to clear through to confirm contact, but still just caught in that no man's land. Completely rolls out the red carpet, and I want to see this clean now, Mike. We've had a couple of these post plants get a bit shaky. Now we need to look sharp here. Good trades, good spacing. A pick found, but still 2v4. It's unlikely, especially with Trex
โอ้ย
closing
ยิง
down.
สู้ได้อยู่แล้วเนี่ยมันเล่นไป
A little more consideration here in the post plant.
เดี๋ยวรอ
Three rifles carried across.
ตัวยิงเครื่องติดก่อน
Dark Boy going to be reset in that regard. Pop it. I mean, even here with the C's to slow things down, it's rough, but Flyer eventually falls to the nade. So that even though
ทำไมเทคมาเล่นมาดูไม่ต้องลุ้นอะไรเลยดูธรรมชาติไปเลย
timeline we're looking at, Flyer and the tank both
มี
have
ของอยู่
their
แล้ว
ultimates.
เช็ค
Energy
นะ
just to throw a stinger in the mix here.
เล่นดีอยู่แล้ว
มันดูไม่ต้องลุ้นอะไรเลย
It's actually deep enough to hear a couple of these steps, so
เล่นที่เดิม
expected for the time being. A real opportunity to contest this early space. All across the camo. Showstopper now in hand.
There. Toxins going up.
Put a threat on
ดู
the
เน็ต
side
มัน
though.
ชอบปืนอยู่นะ
Players now.
I think Boomstar would probably want to try and make something happen here on the retreat, but Liquid are already out of dodge.
ทีเด็ดอยู่ที่พี่เอ๋ย
The attempt there from Boy.
วันนี้พี่เอ๋ยให้แม่นอยู่คู่
Yeah,
คู่
catch
ฟุต
somebody on a TP on the backside of the rotation. Potentially, I mean, the benefit being, I think he's going to be already on his way back towards a side flyer.
คลาสสิกเฮ้ย
เป็นไปได้แม็กเดียว
That's a classic. You're not meant to be doing that. And a bit of a messy shot from Kiko, but well made up for on the second. But now Baddy G's in the mix. We're back down to this 2v2. Trex is low.
Look at their HP bars.
Hold on, and the tank fancies it. Spots out one,
Oh,ไม่โดน
claims one.
เฮ้ยแล้ว
Hello? Are we asleep at the wheel here? What is going on, Mike? This is a mess. Notech left in the corner, 14 HP. There's
มั่วจัด
nothing
ลิควิด
more.
เราเนี่ย มั่วส่งยิง
Fumble of a round. Look, credit to Flyer in this already for being just the thorn in their side. Cool. But everything else, Mike, what the hell just went on with Liquid there?
Yeah, it's and again, this is hard to call from the outside, but why I say the first year, Camo just kind of gets caught off guard, I guess, from another brazen swing with a classic. Like I said, you get the burst there, you almost, I don't know what's gone on there, but yeah, things just spiral out of control here.
เฮ้ย
It's when you really look
ออก
towards
ท่าทาง
potentially Nats to tighten the leash a little bit in game.
Okay, looking at it back, I guess Flyer's ult removed the sound, but they seem so unresponsive to this, but a very pacey beginning Flyer. And everyone's trying to evacuate down long. The tank's already been caught. But this pace is just unforgiving. Filu trying to slow down the roll a little bit, get himself out of danger. There is still Flyer here.
ใครได้ช็อตนี้
Liquid looking a bit shaky.
Oh, for sure. Certainly an allowance to be made, but in the course of this half, you want to see some of this cleaned up. Monster swinging out here.
มันไม่รู้จะยิงอะไรก่อนดี
Shut that down.
เรียบร้อยลักก่อนพี่แนท
Strike invested. Actually going to
เอา
isolate.
รอดเฉย
Opting to go forwards. Puts Nats and Kiko. They're 2v3.
เฮ้ย
And that's already started late now on the
Khá bay.
molly. But
พี่แนทสแปมมัน
that's
Did the half
ridiculous
come
from Nats. I don't know if the half even came through there. It doesn't look like it
เอา
did.
ลู
No.
กหมด
เฮ้ย
เรียบร้อย
ฟิลูไม่น่าป่ะเมื่อกี้
In the end, that
Không
got
đài.
so deadly. Look, as much as Liquid are winning out these rounds, this is so close from a team that no one knows where to place with Koi yet. You know, there's too many changes to really be able to guess. And Liquid now, as said, being expected higher
แข็ง
range,
โอ้โห
deeper
แข็ง
runs.
จริงแข็งจะเต็ม
It's
เม็
been
ด
a
เลย
scary game.
I mean, for Movistar Koi, this might actually just be the game plan to kind of throw them off,
สำคัญจัด
play
พี่
unorthodox, and I guess make
Do not.
jump scare for Kiko there. That's a brilliant replay. But yeah, maybe you just throw them off a little bit, make things chaotic, and
อีกโกโดน
I guess play towards what you would argue is the,
ชนะตั้งแต่
I'll
ฟ
say
อร์
the weakness, but the
No.
I guess the chink in the
พอชมหน่อยพี่แนทบอกสุดยอดครับ ยังไม่จบกับ RTX พอพี่แนทชมหน่อยจริงลิควิดมันก็แอบคล้ายๆเซนอยู่นะพี่เอ้ยแบบชนะทีมใหญ่ก็ได้ แต่แพ้ทีมเล็กๆก็ได้
คือสูสีกันทุกทีมอ่ะ
Rewards. I like what they're trying to do because maybe in a more standardized affair, you won't get a good
คนติดบัก
game,
ว่ะ
which should run away with that. So why not try and find that little bit of space to work with? I want to see if Liquid can continue to control it though. As it stands, yeah, they are winning out more than they're losing. It is 4-2. We can see the score.
ไอพวก
But
ที่
keep
แบบ
in
ว่า
mind
มีชื่อ
Pistol is involved
ที
in
ม
that,
ข้างหน้า
right?
นี่
The
คือ
first
พวก
two
หน้า
rounds
ใหม่
did
ทั้ง
go
นั้นเลย
their side. So
Right.
now we have to see if that tempo can continue. And if Koi can keep nipping at the heels, can they continue to be
ไอ้
this
สามคนเลย
bit
เห
of
ร
an
อ
unknown
Koi.
quantity? Now the purchase is going to hinder most of that resilience. But that hasn't really hindered them
Koi
up
นี่
to
มัน
this
เซน
point
ชั่นปะ
either.
ไม่โอ้ก็อยู่มานานแล้ว
โอ้โหหนักอยู่นะ
timeout that's
เมื่อไหร่จะได้คน
what is
ที่เล่นแบบว่า
discussed.
นี่สักที
Wider spread
ก็
default.
มีแล้วก็โดนดึงไง
Pressure
Don't
or
yang
at least
vào đấy.
presence
ใช่
shown by Koi on both sides.
ไอ้ก้อยคาโม่ไง
Moves. Spike now in
โหด
hand.
อยู่คนเดียว
Nats.
โดนซื้อตัวเฉย
อารมณ์เหมือนเอเพ็กเลยโดนเอากระจับไปเสียศูนย์เลย
คล้ายๆกัน
They get nervous about this and they can't quite identify. Maybe if they're worrying about a stack, so you still
But I
got those
think Jack
seekers. They've still
Dai
got
chặt.
Nats as well with his ult in case.
Yeah, again,
It
แต่
gets
ผม
sketchy.
ได้ไป
how to start it. You're not going to be
เอ้าผม
too
ตายเลย
upset
พี่แนท
throwing that into an anti-eco. In terms of
Ui.
security.
เฉียบเฉียบ
แปมเฉียบเกิ
เอน อตาขวา
Isolate
Bam
moves
side.
long. Still very conscious of a trap play set up. As elsewhere
30
past
seconds
X round
left.
by the G.
ผมว่าคู่นี้ไม่สูสีว่ะไงก็
Now
น่าจะ
we'll hear Monster repositioning.
เดี๋ยวเริ่มขาดแล้ว
อืม
Monster's one of the danger players now. Phantom in hand, Filu the other. It's a cautious approach, really. Wingman going in to get the plant.
Wait this out. Yeah.
Monster a call.
Oh,
Beautiful from Camo, real quick. Just
Ben
making
Long.
sure no threat came through. Yeah, this is
Ben
solid
Long,
as well.
man.
That's better. I want to see a really firm control coming out of this. An in-zone flawless from
จีเลยได้ไหม
more of those.
น่าจะพี่แนทน่าจะเอาให้
Navigate
ไว
these
กว่านี้
threats, take your time, clear this map.
More of that, please, going forwards from Liquid. Again, for Movistar Koi, like I said, if this is something they want to
One enemy remains.
try and test Liquid almost and force them into recovery mode in some of these
พี่โก
rounds.
ลัดช็อตพี่แนทนี่ว่ะ
It's always easier to be the team to create the chaos than the one to handle it
Yep.
from the opposing side. Now Liquid set up outside A. Flash will catch on Flyer. So some
I've
deep
got your
presence
trail.
towards Showers initially.
We need to see Filu activate too. Currently 0-7, not really finding the impact the rest of his team is. And well, that'll do the job.
Up lane,
Panic
yep.
goes down. Camo's doing the
นี่ใช้อัน
follow,
ติ
but Nats
ไม่ได้ยิง
is
ไง
still
ไม่นับอันนี้
in this. Still trying to control the
Oh,
site.
ไม่ได้ยิง
See the temptation
นับ
from
ไม่นับ
Maddie
ไม่
G
นับ
to try and play that forward, but
โอ้
can't
ใจร้าย
stop
มาก
him
พี่
just
เอ้ย
yet. There's a bit of a gap.
It's rough now. Smokes have expired. They only have this pit covering just a slice of default.
มันเลยน้อง
Go. Plug the gap. He comes through with the flash here. 2 players playing
Lồng sặc
inside.
boy.
Banerjee caught on the outside.
นัวสโมกมาก
เป้ามันแบบ
Decayed up.
Planted.
เตือดจัด
Back forwards.
He's in a whole lot of trouble here. Trex feeling the
ชื่
pressure
นชอบ
from
ใน
the
การ
back
ยิง
two.
หัวมาก
Rightly so, Monster is on the way, but Trex opts to just tuck in towards the corner, make sure no one walked the wall, but still Flash gonna connect, and that's the shot. Once
กำลัง
now
แบบ
starts
เดินเล่น
to
ชิว
constrict towards the side, but the pit
ๆเพื่อนลำบากเลยทีนี้
Liquid safe here. Kiko trying to play out of it, lovely. Can't get the follow up, and the defuse is going on. Wingman doing his shooting, and there's nothing more to be
วินาเทค
said.
ไม่ตายทีจบแล้วอันเนี้ย
Good
เดินเล่นในตรง
round
ช็อต
from
มันง
Koi.
ง
They
ว่ะ
are pressuring Liquid, Mike.
ไปหาอะไรตรงนั้นอะ
Liquid
Tao
forced
quá.
to make some pretty awkward decisions here
Phải
on
phân lực
backside.
แนทงงเลยฮะ
That's pondering the outcome. They said that pit doesn't really give you an awful lot of security in terms of holding the site. Lamps sure, but you almost need a second player outside with Trex. Trex has so much to worry about here on the outside of the pit. Rough situation to be put into. Gamble's wrong in this scenario.
นี่คือเขาเน้นได้ลาวแล้วทำเอาก็เหรอ
แนะนำผู้เล่น
คือพอสให้แนะนำผู้เล่นก่อนใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวไม่รู้จักกัน
Concept 1 Challenger with FPX 2
3 to 5, it's still competitive. As much as we, take into account that pistol, once we go into these rifle rounds, it's been a better game between these two. Liquid need to make sure this doesn't get too
บัดดี้
close.
เป็นคู่หูนะแท้ง
Weird to even say it, but now in round 9, you almost expect some of the
เป็นมาไปสนิทกันตอนไหนนะ
dust to settle in that regard. Normal seat to follow.
ตัวนุ่มเลย
Monster lining him up in the snake bite.
Fortunately enough, Panatek's done really well there to get to, keeping them competitive in this. That could have completely spiraled, but he's still in it. Still 2 flashes, still got the dog, still got the heal, full kit ready to go. Quick flash in, but a fight through CT. Trying to get some stability.
no access to site
That's going to be coming in next. Paint shell as well. Prowler, almost indicative of a quick backside take, but no, they take their
เล่น
time
ข้างนอกหมด
here.
เหรอ
3v3 here.
ลงสโมกไปด้วย
Given space on site. How going to read into the fact Liquid are playing a little deeper in the post.
One shot there from Octagon, so maybe they don't know about the second. But that's
Chill
why you
then,
see
chill.
Filu drifting across, maybe a little lazy, but you can't be lazy against
Oh,
a team
yeah, no,
like this. Trex and Nat, well
เอาให้
established,
เส
good
มอมาสำห
post-plant
รับคนนี้
protocols, solid as a rock.
Nice clean up here.
ทำเอาเมื่อกี้ทำเอาพี่
Said maybe a little misread on the way in from Koi, but
ตอนนี้ฟิลู
Fire is
09 นะ
landing shots today, Lauren.
หนึ่งแล้วพี่หนึ่งแล้วไม่นับเหรอ
Situations
ไปนับ
looking
They lie
so
back.
sharp.
แล้วเมื่อกี้มันเดินมันเบรกโคน
You're absolutely right. Patstek did really well to find the second here. Almost thought Matt's found the second on top side for a second. The way he snapped on, but it was Trex applying a little pressure from elsewhere. Just pistols a sting up once more for Baddy G.
ก้อยมันก็แอบหนักอยู่นะเจอลิควิดเนี่ย
In terms of inventory
Ngay này.
management, yes, but
พี่แนทหันเลย
anticipating some early round antics. I didn't see it previously. Flyer with a double with the classic and a full buy round for Liquid.
ตาม
เดด
หมด
แม
คน รับ
ครับเดดแมนเฮ้ย
Oh my god,
Oi.
that's timing.
โอ้โห
Oh,
วิ่ง
wow.
นี่ครับคนแก้ให้
Okay.
คนทุ่มเท
I imagine that's gonna be on the replay.
Yeah.
แก้ซะเยอะเลย
Love that
You know,
gun.
what are you gonna
Love
do?
that gun.
Big fan?
Yeah.
Big fan.
เอ็ดเลยพี่แนท
I mean,
โอ้โหพี่เน็ต
Hoping for an ace.
Well, yeah.
He's fine. Did his job.
The
I
four
want
kill
to see
cup.
an anti-eco ace.
ยากจริงตรงท้ายอ่ะ
7-3 now. Liquid beginning to
Replay.
pull ahead a little bit. Here we go.
Seems good.
I mean, it's rough there, FC Monster. You see the first two appear in the kill feed.
โดนมีรีแอค
Oh, but
พี่แนทบอกคอมแลกว่ะโทษที
eyebrows fully raised.
So, all right.
Committing to that spray, really?
A bold choice. It would have been good for the clip. That's all you got to know. Maybe a gear shift here for Liquid, looking
เฮ้ย
very
โหลงตรงนี้เลยอะ
as they approach. Vipers pit down on B-Long,
Yeah,
don't
much
really blame you.
faster as well.
And Banshee is absolutely
Dead
flying.
man.
Beautiful. This is better. This is looking more dominant. Camo following up as well, can clear that space towards sight. Really trying to thread the needle. That was ambitious, the tank.
เฮ้ยหนึ่งแล้วพี่เอ้ย
get
สอง
back
แล้ว
to it, but you're not going to have the red carpet rolled out like this.
เนี่ยมันยิงสามเลยเนี่ย
Now have to deal with that pause.
สองแล้วสองแล้ว
Taking a second here, see if they can catch someone maybe looking for a kill like this.
มันดูแบบทำอะไรยึกยักไปหมดเลย
Give him one. Plant finally coming through. Smokes will expire.
Spike planted.
The coverage still there, though. Monster try and
He net.
find something. That's
ทาง
what
เดิน
fault.
เพลิน
Three more to go. Kiko though, if he's still alive, man. Yeah,
ๆ
dude.
ไวมาก
Kiko's so clean as well. Looks like he's bracing for
Yeah,
impact
sám
on
lắm, Vinet.
camera, but still,
He's getting jump
Pipi
scared
Lu.
today.
he is a little bit feeling paranoid about all the wrong reasons. Pointless pain
Yok,
shell
bao
gonna
này nè.
go, but he
Mà lại
can't find the
đủ
last
bao
two
bằng
hit
Benji.
tricks. Yeah, the position
Benji
too
là
good
dọc
between the
phỉ
last
ba này.
players there, and time pretty much gone. As Liquid starting to get a real solid hold on this half, and you can see the core. Yeah, there's still a bit of a threat, but
ก็
you can see that fire
ดูไม่ต้องลุ้น
starting
อะไร
to
มาก
dwindle.
ก็เหมือนเป็นงานอยู่แล้ว มันจะรอดยังไงโดนตันเนี่ย
Caught by the stun.
ไม่ค่อยได้เห็นนานนะอันนี่มันเหมือนแบบคอมแบบโอ h คู
Almost
จัด
just
อะ
opens the site
ที่
up.
การเล่นนี่คือแบบ
Nice. Good job, guys.
ไว้ใจได้นะเทค
Composed on stage as well. I said towards the back end of this half, it was whether or not Two-Star Koi could continue really to. I mean, the funds not being there to justify some of these
Yak,
scrappy
yak.
rounds, but
เอ้า
อยากยิก
Kilo
He's having a
slapped
nightmare.
out of midair.
Flyer's still making a stand, man. Like, Flyer's been on it today, but not looking like it's going to change much. You've got to account for Badaji's HP.
I was going to say, yeah, Badiji looked like he was about to walk that smoke, and then you look down, the glowing red number at the bottom of the screen. Just 4 HP.
ไม่น่าถึง8
Still numbers advantage here for Liquid in the post plant, and a pit
อันนี้อีซี่ป่ะ
just to make things even
ตีเลย
worse.
นี้
Gonna need a big bailout here from, well, that's not gonna be where it's coming from. Monster just
Không, trong này
drifts
cái
in.
từ con
Kiko
này.
all too prepared.
เอ้าเรียบร้อยพี่แนท
Take down Nats, but it's traded. The numbers game looking very favourable
Oi.
for Liquid at this point. Batty G now.
เฮ้ยหาย
They
สอง
make
ปะ
that
เนี่ย
last stand. A nice try on this. I like what he's doing. The 4 HP. He spotted Camo.
Ninja.
Want to play with, but this is just hoping, praying.
Cướp.
It's not gonna work out. A great
ใช้ได้อยู่เนี่ยแบนดี้
Got
จี
tagged there on Camo, I had to see initially.
เกือบ
Again,
คัด
didn't want to see him just sit inside that smoke with that HP level, so had to try and make a go of it. Liquid. Feeling just can't get it off.
วิลูมันเล่นแปลกๆ มันเหมือนแบบโลกตลอดเวลาเหมือนมันต้องทำอะไรสักอย่างอ่ะโฮก็ไม่โฮอีซี่พี่เลยอีซี่ล่าสุดพี่เลยนี่ใช้ได้อยู่นะ นาแทง มาแทงดิไม่ใช่นาแทงฮะ เอ้าไหนบุกเหรอะบุกไปตอนไหนวะกำลังนั่งเพลินๆเลย บุกไปนานยังเนี่ย My God thank you ครับ
I guess there's only one co-streamer for Liquid.
เฮ้ยมึงก็เปิดเพลงมันเกิน แม่เริ่มเกมแล้วยัง
Kind of showing here. Like I said, the bar is high just because I think for Liquid we know the potential. Also for Movie Star Koi, similar to what we discussed yesterday, do want
net
to see some results. They're actually pretty confident here on the pistol round.
I mean, they were on a mission.
วอลใครวะวอล
They're
เน็ต
headed after this now. Clear through lamps, so almost looks like a rehearsed retake here.
วอลห้องน้ำ
Frenzies are back as well. Trex
เดี๋ยว
on
ไป
one.
ใช้บ้าง
Sorry, we was at Vitality yesterday. That's maybe the comparison I should be making for success, but here we are. That one looking pretty good. Trex already going to find Flyer. That was kind of the headhunter as well. Flyer's been the one who's been on top, on stage, Padatech, and the fight breaks out towards the site. It's a clean-up crew though from Liquid. What's the only one to be drawing blood consistently? The tank trying to chime in.
Actually did finally get with the
เฮ้ย
How did you hit
เกือบ
that?
ทำเรื่องอันนี้
It's fine, the diffuse is there, but it's a nasty little
ดีแล้วมี
shot.
เกตโค
Down to one, but double digits for Liquid.
down to just Kiko.
เฮ้ยคนใช้เดเดอร์ V4 โคตรเยอะเลยอะ
Nearly got
Well,
the full
hopefully, yeah.
defuse, but
จะเป็นของแบบให้นักแข่ง
just an
กับ
approach
ให้
here. Almost
ห้องรีวิว
anticipation
ก่อน
of something happening elsewhere
ยัง
on
ไม่
the
วาง
map,
ขาย
but Movie
ใกล้
Star
ขาย
Koi
นี่ใช่ไหม
ใช่
is aligning for them.
เดี๋ยวจะจัดไหม
น่าจะ
5,000
ต้อง
บาท
จัดอันนี้
We need Kiko face cam, just
Constant.
picture in picture all
จะ
day
มีเมาส์
today.
เพิ่มหรือเปล่าเนี่ยมันใช้ V3 ไปก่อนแล้วกัน
Fantastic facial
ยังรู้สึ
expression.
กว่าดี
ไม่ก็เดี๋ยวไปรอ
Balls
ใน
up
กลุ่ม
here
ก็ได้
round two as well. You can see the
มี
stingers.
สองใช่ไหม
วันเดียวก็
and
ล
as
งแล้ว
much armor as they can try and build around it. Now, I guess luckily for them, there is no outlaw, but there is still a
หมดยุคแล้วดิคนซื้อของให้
here. Yeah, that kind of shuts the door on that approach, doesn't it?
Gonna wanna
ถ้าวิทย์มา
entertain
เจอ
the
ลิควิดตอนนี้ไหว
possibility
ปะ
โอ้โห
with Judge being in
ไม่ไหว
ไม่ไหว
แต่ไม่ไหว
Let's try and hold down the fort on a site here. Now you're probably going to give the game away pretty
เบอร์
early.
วิทย์เจอ BBL ไม่ไหวเลย
เมจก็เละตอนเนี้ย
The snake bite, and actually Nats will fall.
Yeah, Monster's doing really well on this half already. A
แต่มี
good
เดินทั้ง
start
สอง
for
คนเลย
him.
ไม่ไหวอ่ะ
Bar now going to
Không
come
phải.
in.
Cái
As
đường
Tides
hai
is
không
on
phải
their
vậy đâu.
side.
Spike planted.
Đường
This
hai.
retake now. Camo's at
fake
least got
hai
control
con.
of backside, so they've got a nice little springboard in. But a lot to clear. They don't manage to catch. I think that's 5 type of
อุ้ย
corner. Still going to
ทำไมจันเขาชอบใช้สกินหมูบินจังวะ ผมก็ใช้ละ
smokes, but the drop of the smoke reveals
ใช้แบบ
the
ไม่ได้ตั้งใจ
problem there.
ไม่ได้ดูใครวะ
Bulldogs
ใช้
gonna
เพราะมัน
find the bite as Natang can
skin
fly.
นะ
The last two alive.
Cái đu
Trying
phản
to
vậy
play
đó.
off the dizzy if he can, but it's dealt with swiftly. And yeah, numbers game there, better weaponry there.
Yeah.
And as much as it's been close in a couple of rounds, Mike, Liquid going to make it up to 11.
I mean, after Nats falls there, you almost want to see Movistar Koi over commit towards
ถือว่าอัปเกรด
backside
อยู่นะ ได้
because
เทคมา
once Liquid can flood back through,
ซีเรียลมันยัง
having
ต้อ
the
งลุ้นเนี่ย
range
ลุ้น
really
ฟอร์มอะ
becomes an issue for
นี่
them.
ไม่ต้องลุ้นเลย
Kiko forcing the issue. We're back into lamps here. Movistar Koi though.
Let's go. Focus up. Nice. Let's go. We're chilling. We're chilling. Everything is fine.
Okay, everything's fine, sure.
It's fine. Make me a believer.
I don't know if everything's
Oh, wow. I say GG, but I mean BG.
fine. Just a bit of confidence, guys, is all you need. Whew.
GG ครับ
One documentary at this point. Right, sheriffs. All we got here.
ไปดู
Hit some shots. All you got to do, just click on the heads. You win the game. No problemo.
Tank a little close up. In terms of ult progress, nothing really on the cards for Liquid either. Thanks, opposite man in the form of Trex, probably the closest, but along this half does drag out for. Try. Did they take the orb on long? As they did with the control they've
ดี
got.
ป่ะ
Get any
ผม
early
ไม่เห็นเลย
contact.
ดิ
Orb still here.
เป็นเรื่องอะไรอย่างงี้
They do want to try and make a play off this. It would be bold, but catch somebody. Certainly make a Shiko a little easier to pull off.
Go. Still worried though. I've not
Holy.
had my confidence.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. 24 seconds, gotta go now. Padatek waiting in the smoke, pop flash and swing. It's lovely. Liquid, it's just
Oh my
too
god
easy.
หมดเลย
An in zone flawless, put them up to 12. And this is the level of dominance that we kind of wanted here. Yes, it was a scrappy beginning. I loved the fight that was coming out of Koi. They were in the game, they were trying it, they were
We're
giving
getting up
it.
in their faces, yeah.
Absolutely, you've got to. But this has now been a string of rounds for Liquid.
มันไม่ได้ใช้แบบใช้
Course correction.
ใช้พร้อมกันหมดเลย
เลยเมื่อกี้มาทั้งนกทั้งแต่ที่
Three
โกย
players
man
found
law
by
you are.
Kiko.
Nice skills, dude.
Sliggy there, confused, couldn't spot him. Not in the building. But
But everything's fine.
everything's fine. They were just playing for this round, playing for OT. That's belief. Now you got to try and stick the landing there, don't you? And it looks like Liquid ready to take the stand. Camo already denies Filu any space to find that next layer forward. And look at them backfilling this too. Trex willing to fight for it. Oh my god,
I thought Trex just got that kill.
I was about to take the heads off. I was
I'll
taking
be
a walk,
Leon, huh?
but okay.
ดูลมสัก
Padatek,
บ่อย
let them have fun. I would like you to allow for fun. Eco, same thing. Can't ignore
เสีย
it.
เชิงเลยโดนนาแทง
Padatek.
First, but down to 70 HP now. Get a connection on the flash either, so there'll be some question marks as to the whereabouts. Remnants here from Movie Star Coin, a tank. Showing respect, doesn't want to swing onto this flyer, got the deeper angle, so
เออ
yeah.
2v1 like that, all good. Okay. Look.
But the issue being Liquid still got the
อะไร
funds
มันก็
here, and
โหด
now
มัน
a
ดู
couple
ว่า
of the
ก้อยมัน
ultimates coming online for
ก้อย
them.
ดิ
เป็นที่ก้อยวะ
Strike here, 2 away
เริ่
from
มสับสนละ
Camo, 1 for
มาดูการ
Padatek.
ใช้ยูทิวเลยมันก็ดูเป๊ะ
Plenty
อยู่นะ
of big tools,
เออ
and
มันดูดี
Shark
จัด
Boy
เลย
going
วะ
to
เนี่ย
be looking the tightrope in terms
แต่ว่า
of
ช็อตติดตลกไปเยอะอยู่
finances.
เหมือนแบบว่าสกอร์นำแล้วมั้ง
Holy shit.
For the watershed.
Is it? What time is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine, I think. Germany, come on now. They'll say anything. Right. 4 to 12. Still a buy in hand here. Got Flyers ult. Anything else nearby? Batty G2 away from Monster. The other side of Liquid, though, it feels very close to just getting
มันดู
across
อะไร
the
วะ
line,
พี่
doesn't
เมื่อ
it?
กี้มันเห็นอะไรบ้างวะ
Really. Here you can stack on if you
มัน
wanted
ทิก
to.
เกอร์แบบ
Liquid
ไม่
are gonna
มี
be
อะไร
heading
เลย
towards
ที่เห็นมุมกระติ๊บดิ
trying to slow this half down.
ล้อหลอกว่าให้โดนตายปะตอบโผล่ตอบ
Here for Flyer immediately.
เฮ้ย
Feeling
เฮ้ยเฮ้ย
มาแล้วครับปีรูครับ
the doorway coming out. The second satchel
แปล
here.
กนะ
Oh,
ไปแล้วครับ
selected by
ไปดู
Nats once more.
How is Nats being such a nuisance, and it's allowed time for Kiko
Nat
to get
doing up.
over here as well. And now Batty G called upon. A brave bit of work from
เฮ้ยมอนเตอ
Monster.
ร์
Gives them a chance in a 2v1. Camo could close it down now, though.
Felt like Camo's chance there, though, to try and get a kill. Awkward placement of the smoke, almost begging Camo to swing out on the edge.
30 seconds left.
Plant in. What does Camo do here?
He almost has to wait the smoke out. 56 HP.
An isolated fight to be had, and he's trying to bait it. He knows what this
Yeah.
post-plant setup is, but very oh my
อุ้ยโอ้ย
Like a
บาดจัด
You're so
แล้วมันรู้ดูอยู่เลย
That was beautiful! Reading them like a book. 13
โคตรบ้า
โคตรเฉียบ ตอนนี้ก้อยบอกเฮ้ยมึงยิงทีมเก่ามึงต้องทำขนาดนี้เลย
คนถ่ายนี่โคตรชิวอ่ะ
เหมือนเป็นปาร์ตี้ใช่ไหมไปครับทีมเดธแมท1 ตามานชัวร์
Match found.
Yes sir.
Fools, forget zap.
They're trying to late adapt.
ไหนลองดิเป้าดองดูฮิตกันจังเลยมีโค้ดไหม
1221
Did your teleporters have a little mishap? Welcome, as a certain someone says, to my world. Let's begin.
No peeking.
This super dead.
ไม่ใช่เลยนี่
Reloading. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Reloading. Reloading.
บ้าปะเด้อเยี่ยมบินมุยยิงหัว
No peeking. Drop. Gotta go. Take this. Go, go, go. Yeah. Gotta go. Enemy kill. I'm out of here. In sight. Go, go, go.
ยิงกูพังไม่ชอบด่านเยี่ย
Gotta go. Not ready yet. I'm out of here.
4 at the start.
Still in sight. Heads up. 3 seconds. Go, go, go.
Careful now.
Not in a smoke. Go, go, go.
Target down.
Shocking. Badger. I'm out of here.
อย่างตกแฟด
4 at the start.
What? I'm out of here. Gotta go. Gotta go. Too slow. Watch out! Gotta go!
Charge
Gotta
your
go!
No, you don't. Dead.
Triple, baby.
Got
โอ้โห
I'm out of here.
หายหมดเลยเป้า
Smart. Here we go. Go, go, go.
Seconds until stage
Go, go, go. That's three. Get out of my way.
Ôi,
I'm out of
phạt.
here. Gotta go. Gotta go.
เป็นเฮ้ยอะไรมาข้างๆเลยเนี่ย
I'm out of here.
Four in the dark.
That's three.
แปลก
Four down. Bye. I'm pissed. Go, go, go. Bye bye. Gotta go. Night night.
Target down.
Back up. I'm out of here. Raise that. Shoot. Watch out. He can.
Let's go.
I'm out of here.
Up one of these.
That's three. Go, go, go. Kills. There we go. I almost ready. Down. That's three. Not ready yet.
Reload him.
ๆพี่เฮ้ยเมาส์0.2ใช้ได้ว่ะพี่0.2 800 0.1 1,500 1,600
0.1,500
1,600
โหไหวเหรอ
เมาส์ไหวไหมโคตรเดือดเลยพี่ คือแม่งยิงไม่ค่อยพลาดเลยแต่ว่าแค่มันช้าเฉย
หันไม่ทันเลยดิ เล่น
Take
คือวางเป้าไปเนี่ยแบบแคมเอมแบบตึงๆก็หาแผ่นรองเมาส์ดีๆสักอันแล้ววะ
ตอนนี้ใช้อะไรอยู่
ใช้อะไรไม่รู้อ่ะของมันเป็นแผ่นรองเมาส์ที่ไม่ได้แบบแบนอะไรขนาดนั้น
ลองอาร์ติซานอ่ะ มันจะหันแบบสมูทอ่ะ เวลาเล่นเมาส์ช้า
ลองหาก่อน 0.1 1,600พี่รู้ว่าเพราะตั้งแต่ผมเปลี่ยนไปเล่นเมาส์ไวอะผมล่วงจากแอด2อะลงมาได้หนึ่ง กราฟตกเนี่ยเฮ้ยกิกโกไปเล่นเซนติเนลแล้วอ่ะพี่ตอนแรกมันเล่นฮาร์เบอร์ปะเปลี่ยนคอมเหรอ
Amazing.
เสกไอบล็อกอุ้ยแล้วแต่คอมมันไม่ได้จำเป็นต้องมีขนาดนั้นถามว่าต้องมีไหมไม่ต้องอะ
ก็จะทีมดีกว่านะ
แล้วแต่ทีม
บางทีมก็เล่นซิ่งๆหน่อยก็เจ็ตไป
Talk to me about
แต่ด่านนี้โคนิเคิลเศษนี่โอลี
อันนั้นมันบัตเทิลเซกแบบของจริงอะดิตัวนั้นอะ
On the icebox.
เดี๋ยวนะ1 สโมกก็พอ
So the possibility.
คือมีนัดเป็นคอนโทรลเลอร์ตัวเดียวพอ
I'm not a huge fan, to be honest with
อ๋อ
you.
สบาย
Elsewhere,
เมื่อก่อนยังเล่น
some
ได้เลย
question marks, sure. I mean, Kiko has looked fantastic on the
บอล
own.
ไหนก็
So
6 ด้านใช่ไหม
อันนี้
That's one
อัน
for
นี้
me
บุก
that
เดือด
I'm
แต่คอม
probably going to have my eyes on.
นี่ไงแต่แนทดูเหมือนจะไปกันเลยคนแรก
See if the comfort is there. Nat's potentially teed up, but Matty G removes any
แนทบอกว่าโอ้
possibility of
จุด
threat
จบใส่เลย
developing.
ว่ะนี่มันรู้ทันในพว
I
กนี้
like the start. Like, why not? If we're going to see this brawly Koi, I'm down for it. And it felt short-lived on map 1, right? We got 4 rounds from him in the end.
เล่นอย่างกับแรงเลย
Early challenges. That
ชิว
showed
จัด
the rest of Koi, though. Already hightailing it around towards the other side of A. Going to try and box in Liquid, but still going to have a flash with Trex. Still got Padatek with a Dizzy too, and the first contact. Camo! He's on today. Oh, he's even seen some.
ได้อย่างนี้เลยโกดอะ
Gets to play free out of that corner, and all of that initial threat looks to be dwindling. Going to be reignited
Filu
slightly
Malo.
by Filu, playing it out now. Camo's position is going to be considered, but it's Kiko to find it, and yeah, this is just too comfortable. Liquid able to kind of take these individual fights, slice and dice
จะไล่
them
เว
up.
ท
Monster, it's a good try, but the time's gone, and Liquid have already found you.
ปฏิเทคก็ดูนิ่ง
Time
ขึ้นนะ
almost going to
ปก
decide
ติ
that
เป้ามัน
one.
จะแบบว่า
Liquid able to slow things down, knowing
วัน
that
นี้
the
แม่น
flank was
มัน
going to be
แม่นอยู่
heavy.
มันไวจริงแต่มันไม่
Early
ค่อยแม่น
information
เท่า
from
ตอนนี้
Nats. What's the human drone here? But like I said, it created enough of
ใคร
a
เห็นก็
window
ว่า
here.
ตาย
Liquid
โด
knew
น
they
ที
were
ส
going
อง
to
คน
have arguably a 4v1 worst.
แนทยิ้มเลยกูไปตายก่อน
Here, and I think you're right. Whether or not Koi are going to continue with this early
ว่าผมจะยิงสู้เมียตอนเช้า
call it
ยาก
pace,
หน่
call
อย
it aggression.
นั้นบ้า
Wait
เกิด
and see. Trax looking to potentially set something in motion with the flash, but
ลิควิดทำให้เรายิ้มได้แหละพี่
Liquid
อั
swinging
นนี้
onto
คือ
these
แบบ
close
ก้อยจะต้อง
angles.
ได้วินนะแบบไฮพาวเวอร์ดิฟไปอ่ะไม่ได้อีกแล้ว
Brought into this.
ขนาดพี่แนทไปทำหมูหกหน้าบี
คือแบบต้องได้แล้วเมื่อกี้เอา2ไปลุม1อ่ะโดน
Flyer before who
ยิง
made the
เฉย
classic actually look pretty lethal on map 1.
วางแบบชิวๆไม่ต้องกลัวโดน
Gonna
ขอ
have
ง
the same opportunities now though, as the plant's already going to be in play. We're looking at the post
ของ
plant.
ที่ดีที่สุดคือเอาปืนไปยิง
I want to see security. I don't want to see a messy anti-eco. There is that sheriff with Filu, and
แม่งซื้อ
again
ไม่ค่อยกักเลย
for Koi,
ลิควิด
not much to
That's
lose
fire you
here.
want to look for here with the classic.
Yeah, he got 2, was it, on that one with that classic? I'm pretty sure, but let's see. Flyer trying to set something in, maybe just the dart off the back. The camo. He's looking to farm Monster, trying to just cut the gap. See if he can get towards the back line. It's not going to happen. 5 alive and in zone flawless. And Liquid looking pretty locked in now.
Yeah, I think bigger picture-wise coming out with a confident performance in map 1 now, maybe feeling as if they have a better read on Koi's approach. They can now across the map change, bring that ethos across.
I like reaction from him.
See how it does progress. That's it, yeah, interesting actually. Liquid having the fastest attack speed. Nice box in stage 1. It's going to be a, I was going to say a roll
อันนี้คือ
here
แบบ
for Fatty G.
มันต้องทำอะไรสักอย่างแล้ว
Standard tall.
ไม่งั้นสู้ไม่ได้
So Fatty G's on for it. 2 already spiked down. Wall's kind of there. It's weird, and we're having the weirdest fight in the world. You can't really see much, but there we go. Finally, the reveal, and Nats is going to strike. He doesn't like this sort of business. He wants that composure, that calm start.
ผมแพงเลย
Monster has
3-3
to
พี่
respect
ใจ
it
เย็น
now. Trying to fall away.
เดี๋ยวได้เปรียบไง
อ๋อจาก5ใช่ไหม
Gaining control, at least of Belong, but not the rest of the map.
Conscious of this flank coming through. Turret's probably going to spot it. Dealt with now by Flyer. But a window of opportunity for Liquid, maybe to get a little more aggressive. Will reveal on the tank as well. Maybe not concrete information. Flyer though, swinging off the angle. He found 2 himself.
นี่อ่ะ
Yeah, that
นับ
was
ไว
really
นับ
nice
ไว
from
ไม่
Flyer.
รู้จะว่ายังไงถ้าแพ้เนี่ย
Swing deeper to try and maybe take some control there. Going to be the downfall. And look, it feels like Koi have kind of made a statement of what that playstyle is going to be. It's going to be in your face. It's going to be aggressive. And Batty G, I hope we caught some of this at the start. There's that paranoia. Yeah, just finding camo. Follow-up almost free. And look, again, it's an early wake-up call to what to expect. Well controlled by Nats to fight this back.
Yeah, I mean, Nats is the sort of player that thrives in those sort of situations as well.
Nice, let's go.
To kind of handle aggression. Certainly going to keep testing Liquid in terms of their patience. Camo here, though, shuts down any possibility of Koi looking to snowball an early round once more.
And it's like a quick kind of mental check, and it feels like for the Liquid guys, it's like, okay, well, map 1 they were doing this, map 2 I just need to be a little bit aware that they're probably going to try and be aggressive. Now, it looks like Trex, I don't want to say caught off guard, but outdone by
the res as well here on the back of that kill.
You're right. They go for it. Filu fancies it. Could get punished. They're still so nearby. Doesn't get to live. He does.
Coverage is good.
Takes down Camo and Palitek falling at the same time.
แบนบอกอุตส่าห์ทำภารกิจสำเร็จ
Looking to be caught out. I thought they'd be very aware. Even the start coming out from Camo looked good, but the double down on the aggression has made this very hard for Liquid. Down to 2 players, Nats and Kiko.
Kiko's got to be really careful here.
I got the spike.
That's overall a solo mission.
วัดเปล่าวัดเปล่า
Probe sent out.
วัดก็ลงสักบอยหน่อย
He's retrieved the spike.
Last player standing.
Still, Mkoi well handled so far.
อย่าโคตรยาก 5-1
Require an ace from Kiko.
30
Wants to
seconds
try and
left.
flip round 4 here.
Just seen monitor position for Kiko, and it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Scooped up into his face.
You can smell the pixels.
He's actually in next round already. 13 seconds, he may as well be.
10 seconds left.
Flyer, really well done. Good save for Koi.
เอาละ
I know it feels almost simplistic at times, be aggressive, but there's layers to it. They're willing to fight for it. And
Also, for me,
go ahead.
in kind of smoothing over these transitions of what I would still say is a roster overhaul, and getting aggressive like this against a well-versed team, certainly the way to maybe shake off some of the confidence that you may have making such changes.
It is done.
So all tied up to a piece to kick Icebox off.
Get out of my way.
Hunter's Fury available for Flyer as well. We know the Red's already invested, but Camo, cool with a flash. Once more opting to go forward.
I just don't. Again, this is when I start question marking.
Is this him kind of, puffer chesting up to kind of say, if you're going to play aggressive, we'll meet you on the front line, but...
Also, you're going to be running what? Without a Sober, you're still going to be struggling a little bit on that early tempering of maybe aggression. Koi, if they're already looking stylistically like they want to do that, well, they've just been given the green light. Yeah, Palitek's got the Dizzy, yeah, you've got the knife, but it's still not quite the same. I do still want to keep checking in. If this is the comp they want to commit to an extent, how much does that get exploited by Koi here? But now, hindered and dealt with. It's lovely. Really nice synergy there. Flyer setting that one into motion. Filu just patrolling. Maybe unnecessary to go for
ยาก
that.
ไปช็อตนี้ยากไป
Weapon's going to be safe behind the wall. So no upgrade found. Paddy G feeling a ton of pressure now, though.
ข่าวเร็วๆไปคัดวิทย์แต่ไม่ผ่าน
Just to respect
เดียว
this
เหรอ
ใช่
close proximity
30 seconds left.
ถามว่าจริงไม่ผ่านได้ไงเนี่ย
in terms of the stinger. Well, 2 stingers still being on the cards here for Liquid.
เฟกยังผ่านเลยใช่ไหม
Is a laboured approach to the site, isn't it? On that water drop. Knife in. 14 seconds now. And
จริงๆผลงานมันก็น่าจะการันตีได้อยู่
Palitek there. Monster, Baddie Chi, solid.
มาแล้วว่ะก้อย
All standing, well controlled. And again, that early touch of aggression, looking at those early kills here. This is a good show from Koi.
Because to come back to the comp once more with the Gecko and the KO, it's difficult really for Camo. You can't space the same way as you can on a drone from the Sova, for example. Even here, I mean, yeah, the dash comes through just as the blind takes full effect. So it is rough for Camo. It might seem like, yeah, you've got, 2 flashes to follow through. But it's the spacing that's key, really. Just waiting out this first wave a little bit and some further consideration in terms of the approach for Liquid. It's going to put Camo in a position to succeed.
I like this mid-exploration though, because it's almost like the reaction you want to do is fall back behind screens, fall back towards spawn, and Flyer still going to find one here. And the shot is good enough from Nats to get one, but Filu, I feel like he should have been on, I don't want to say red alert, but maybe a little bit more aware. Just sat behind CT. Good work though from Liquid. You can see what they were trying to attempt to exploit. And Nats trying to take a lot of space. They don't quite know about the additional player of Camo here.
อุ้ยโดนแง้ม
That's got a second there.
How did Nats get another? And Filu looks
แต่ว่าไปทางลิควิดได้ลีโอ
And
มา
now
นี่
on 1v2, Kiko and Palitek can have full side control here.
ตัวส่งของ
Full option. Nice post one.
ลิควิดลีโอเหรอ
Util down as well. So
ก็ต้อง
Monster
ก็ได้นะ
1v2
ปฏิ
pretty
เทคไป
quickly.
เนี่ย ฟอร์มนี้ก็ได้เลย
Still
นะ
healthy. Liquid just going to sit
ปฏิเทคมันได้
all
อี
the
นี่หม
way
ดเลย
back here.
สลับกับปฏิเทคเอา
Toxins going up.
จบเลย
เก่งโคตร
Time
เป็ด
on the first nano actually going to eat a ton of that
มันเล่น
damage.
ได้ยันดูเอลอะ
Just 77 HP now, barely any shield.
Toxin screen down.
The Mox
Dawned
as well
it.
to follow up, but it's an
What?
awkward hard spot here.
That's going to
Somebody
be half.
has to run this down.
Guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Monster.
เป็นผมจุ่ม
Oh
สุด
my
อะ
god. Padatech.
Read it perfectly.
Oh!
Yeah.
สร้างงาน
That plant spot, Mike, just gave me anxiety through the roof.
เมื่อกี้จะเกิดอะไรขึ้นถ้าเกิดมันยิงไงนั่นได้แล้วมันจุ่มต่อ
And the wall to consider as well for Monster.
เป็นเรื่องงงเลย
And the toxin maybe being
คนทำเกมมาตรงกลางเครียดเลย
beautiful adjustment. And
เน็
that's
ต
to
เป้า
find
ยัง
Batty
ดูด
G.
อะโซว่าเป็ด
No
เก็ต
harm
โคก็
both
ได้
out. Still. Round on the board for Liquid. Tie things up once more.
ลีโอได้หมดเลย เพราะว่าเฟสเก็ตโค
อีกนี้หาข่าวได้หมดอ่ะ
Ultimates wise, Batty G TP. Still got the pit as well. Camo further problems in the early round.
ไอ้วอลติ๊กต็อก
Weird wall coming out
Yeah.
from Filu to look for something.
He's managed to escape with his life. And look,
That's what I
again,
think,
I
yeah,
don't
well,
mind it.
how
You're going to have a
say
little bit
that
more
if
freedom to
you-
make these plays from
Welcome to my
harder.
เป็นเรื่อง
Play it back in though
Đúng
now
rồi
in this
nhá.
post plant. That Viper's pit there and Kiko. He's on the case. Catching the tank on the play up here. But it's not just one fly with a fantastic shot to trade that out. Now the
Big
backline
info.
is pressured.
Big info for Liquid to now push forwards a little bit more. So the pit going to give them some insurance on site. Paranoia is big.
Flash out and Monster on top here, trying to
Hey.
hunt down Trex, who seems completely unawares of it.
เป็นเรื่
And
องนะ
Monster still doing well now. Nat still
That's up-
trying to stay
that's
alive
okay.
in that pit, trying to buy the time he's going to spot.
Hey.
He's one now. I don't think he would have noticed the others.
Hey, look,
Padatech
laugh
actually,
him.
excuse me. Trying to find the positioning here. Time now going to start running low. Koi going to have to make their
Low หมด
move.
low หมด
Padatech once
ตลกไอ้มอนเตอ
again
ร์ว่ะไอ้หลังยิงปุ๊บแม่งลกเลยหัน
controlling
หัน
it
รั
well
ว
and truly in hand. I mean, Liquid, you're playing it by fine margins, but you are winning out.
ๆพอปฏิเทคมันปืนลั่นอะไอ้มอนเตอร์แม่งซ้ายขวาซ้ายขวาซ้ายขวาเรื่อย
Trade places with Patty here. Didn't want to lose the pit. And obviously in this sort of scenario, decay taking full effect here. Boy, looks to try and prioritize the flank here. Kiko good for the first, and like I said, it's key information for the rest of Liquid.
Come here.
Huh?
ๆถ้าแนทยืนแล้วบอกชิดดาวชิดดาวนี่เป็นไปได้ปะ
ยากน่าต้องมีคนเลยกระตุกต่อมเด็กก่อนอะ
น่าจะกวน
Oh
ตี
no,
น
it's,
สุด
it's a quick round. Lock in, Michael. Padatech absolutely swarmed. It's a quick trade out, right? We're looking at what really comes from this. Nats last time almost saved them here, but Patty G still digging in those heels.
จัง
ไปได้
Don't
เนี่ย
want
ไป
to
ดี
give away the position.
ดื้อใช้ได้แหละ
Wakey, flyer there to save him.
One enemy
Trex
remaining.
drifting
งงว่ะได้ไงวะ
What is going on here? This tempo of this game has not settled in at all.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like Liquid really learned
อั
much
นนี้ลิควิด
from
เร่งจังหวะเกินไปละ
the first map, even though the adjustment looked
Yep, yep.
perfect. Here just caught some really scrappy trades coming out from Koi. Kiko now left in the
ไม่เนียน
clutch. 1v3. Batty G tagged up from that early engagement. With no information elsewhere though, Kiko
ยิ้
opting
ม
to
ยิ้ม
retreat.
เล่นไปยิ้มไปครับ
This
มีความสุ
1v1
ข
potentially under tube. Not much time left to play with.
จำได้ว่าไอ้กิโกะมันเล่นในนี้ไหมเหรอเก็ตดันนี่ปะ
30 seconds left.
จะเล่น
วิบูบาสจัด
Okay.
Placing sensor.
เป้าอย่างคลีน
You're not going to get any more, right?
โค
The
ตรคา
tank
โม่ไปจับเก็กโค
played safe in the end, but I got a little
Oh.
excited by it. A shot like
แล้วแบบ
that, I'm
ยัง
paying
ไม่มีอะไร
attention.
คาโม่ปล่อยของทิ้งหมดเลยอ่ะพอดีเทคก็ไม่มี
I
ข
don't
อง
know how I feel
จำ
about
ได้
this
เลย
game yet
จัด
because Koi are just
Well,
mad.
this is the point now. Again, timeout coming through. I think it's probably going to be tough there.
No chance.
Again, it's the second swing from Nat. See it prioritizing the swing onto site.
One down. My ultimate.
What is your like on screams, no? Exit frags, ace.
Yeah.
So yeah, now looking towards Liquid to Make a similar assessment they did on Bind.
You can get under the skin a bit. Now, if there's some real depth. Can they find stability? Can they exploit this composition, these role swaps? Let's see. To the races now. Liquid back to this B approach here. And they will just find Monster. And it's, well, it's Camo taking a walk. And for Monster, you don't want to really go down, take too many risks here. You might have to give up the site, but a lot of teammates on the way and a lot of weaponry to support.
They bypass some of the util as well with an open plant alongside site here. TP from Batty G to reposition. What, 2 ghosts and a sheriff for Liquid to try and make this work. Nat's going forwards. Spammed out actually.
Yeah, Kiko going to give it away as well with that shot from the sheriff, and now it looks like Koi going to be kind of bringing this one down. Trex last alive. It is clean stuff from Koi. Composure on the play back in, not letting them get up to any naughtiness or catching them out, and they will be taking the lead. 5-4, an in-zone flawless to do it as well. Koi tipping the scales in their favor.
Timeout coming ahead of this buy being on the cards now. Ultimates wires Camo one away from the knives once more. Batty G trying to rally the troops a little bit.
Like that though, you know, you got
he always
on the
was
other
one
side.
of those players. Has that sort of character about him.
And again, Liquid are very calm, very collected. You can see that kind of, you know, quiet composure from the likes of Nats and Co. If you've got someone against you, actually giving it, all these rounds mean the world to them. It does change that atmosphere. Now, they keep it up. Buy back in play here for Liquid. Light in some areas though, some light shields going to be
ไม่เมื่อกี้แบดดี้จีไอ้ถูกแล้วไอ้ที่มันได้อะ
Position of this ult cycle really for Liquid. I said lockdowns here. Patty and Camo just missing one. It's lighting the tank and Spire considering exploring middle a little bit.
ไอ้ฟิลูมันเล่นเหมือนมันไม่อยากเล่นอ่ะ
Two members of Liquid on the other side of this, but not noted here with the drone.
Poison orb emitting.
แนทบอกมึงก็รู้นะว่ากูเลิกแบบต้องมาขนาดนี้เลย
removed as well.
มาทีละ3
เนี่ยคือมันมาบล็อกมาจากการตรงกลางให้เรียบร้อยเลยปะ
In terms of mid control here.
nice timing on this as well.
I mean, the lockdown will effectively
ไม่ให้โอกาสแนท
mitigate
เล่น
this
เลย
fear.
เลย
Unless there's a pocket to play up that will keep it active for Monster. That's a deep lockdown, yeah.
เฮ้ยไม่โดนอย่างเงี้ย
Know where it is, yeah.
เยี่ยมทีเด็ด
คิโก้ป้าเอาดี
เสียทรงเลยแบบนี้
And now a couple problems.
30 seconds left.
His
Put
car's
Sam.
purchased.
Did he get back?
The pit, is it still good? I mean, it looks like it is an attack. They're going to find Camo. No, it has indeed dropped at this point. Nat's now going to catch on the TP up. Batty G gone. Kiko locked in as well. We're down a flyer in the tank for Koi. Spike not planted though. Time, 13 seconds here. And Patatek,
10 seconds
what
left.
more can you do? I don't think you're going to be able to do much here, Koi, and all the commotion. And Pandemonium come out on top again.
I'm going to be honest, I thought the spike got planted, yeah.
ตีไม่เข้า
And then I saw it on the floor. What happened?
What exactly happened there? Because, I mean, we were looking back towards under rafters.
ไม่น่าออกมา
Now
คนเดียว
comes
เลย
through
พี่
pit drops. Spike's already
Camo.
up in nest.
Good.
I mean, did some util remove the wingman or something? That's what I didn't catch.
Sure. Any Noahs in chat?
Get out of my way.
But it's a great round for them to work from, because it's once again put the money back
Here.
in the bin for Liquid, holding them down on 4.
Here.
And yeah, you can bank a little bit on Camo on that ult, but still, by all rights, this could be another.
Brazen approach to mid here, and that's just walking out, dealing with the alarm bot. Camo, I guess not confirmed just yet. He's dealt with the turret. Now it's confirmed. The tank will fall, and actually an opportunity to turn off the flyer. We'll find that headshot.
I got so sketchy, it felt like. Red's going to be invested too. Keep that money up, keep those players up. Diminish any of these opportunities beckoning as 3 players trying to slowly scale up towards A. They can give up the plant, but it's the post plant that becomes problematic. Lockdown forcing the hand, forcing the fight. Good flash though.
Big respect shown to use the lockdown
แข่ง
here.
เพื่อนแม่งเลยละกัน
Maybe not a full grasp of the purchase. Trek's gonna give it up to maybe look for a kill, but doesn't find one.
Now we're down to Patatek and Kiko. You don't even have a chance. You already got the wall in. There's security here. Yeah, Kiko, you can put on a show. You can put on.
โคตรแสบเลยวันเตอร์
Doesn't matter. Koi walking on the tightrope and keeping the scoreline. So good for them. I'm impressed. I'm a little bit frustrated at some of the looks from Liquid, if I'm honest. I don't love the comp coming out from them. No charges being played. I think there's a little bit of a desk question mark towards it here. But credit I want to put towards Koi. That aggression still in play. The pressure still in play. And Monster's having a great game. Flyers up there again. Batty G on the aggression. I'm liking what we're seeing.
Going to have his ult going into the final round here. Trex 2 away from his as well, so potentially some tools to invest. It's Batty G now donning the operator. Slow down a little bit. Big Lou has an op of his own as well. Did see him looking for the rifle actually. It's up on rafted, so could be an awkward swap out.
Get out of there if he needs to. He has. Gonna get a catch, and it looks like Camo trying to close down, but in reality, just gonna be able to secure backside for a second. Taken away with Batty G and that operator up towards heaven. Little Aldron as well. Tank towards Patatek, gonna force him away. This is good. This could allow them to start working forward here. Liquid not wanting to completely fall off sight though. Somewhat from Maze, but that dart going to make their intentions known. Flash through for Trex finds very little still. Trex trying to post her up here, but he's already lost control. Maybe a miscommunication. They lost Maze. They dig in deep enough. The post plant there for Liquid. The deeper layering, able to secure the round.
Switching sides.
7-5, all things considered.
ผมหลับไปแล้วตอนต้นสตรีมประมาณ10 นาที
Well, as you can
เน็ตปลุกใจเพื่อนก่อนเน็ตบอกเฮ้ยไม่ดีใจเหรอเพื่อน 5080เลยนะ
ขอบทสวดหนักๆหน่อยตอนนี้สถานการณ์ไม่ค่อยดี
5080เลยนะ510เฮิร์ตซ์ไม่ลื่นเหรอไม่เวิร์กเหรอ
Wait,
Paddy G.
Paddy G catches
Brilliant.
just a glimpse.
นานมาก
Frenzy back out for Trex, who's having a rough performance. 1-11, not looking that comfortable yet on this KO. I don't know if the defending half will make it much different. Maybe a couple of those flashes from backside could be pushing it forward. But we digress as Paddy G off to the races and instantly going to find Paddy. That was so pacey. And now they look to just speed up.
Fresh through mid. Trex actually does find Monster. 22 HP though. Going to try and flash himself out.
Planted.
Could have double dipped here. He doesn't want to back away even with the HP bar.
Last player standing.
Kills going in favour of League. Actually, finally finds a response. Camo to shut it down.
Yeah, nice work in the end from the rest of the team coming through. I thought that tempo coming out from Paddy G was just going to be enough to get amongst them. Here we go, we can have a little look back. Look how quickly he's there. 128, I think it was. He's right amongst them. Must have been. Make it that fast. But still, great recovery. Kiko coming in, catching those two. Just enough to keep that scoreline within touching distance now. 7-6. A likely conversion here. How we look now. Mo. Tiger. Bring himself on top of this. And this is the look back. I'm pretty sure this was the start of it at the very least. But yeah, just instantly up through middle. But again, let's see how this one goes down. Any plans in mind for Koi here? They've been pretty aggressive, very assertive, even with just the classics, but this is tough.
The Flyer classic alarm sounding.
เรียบร้อย
Queen on the first two.
Well, look, we had comeback playing today. I'm kind of surprised we didn't see more of him on the Outlaw. He was one of the players that made it look so good in that tier 2 when he was running around here, but now, obviously firmly within tier 1. Quite shot down.
ได้ยินเสียงกระดูกหักมันกรอบ
And now just
เฮ้ยเน็ตโอ้โหแสบ
keeping this clean with an end zone for us. We are tied up at 7 apiece.
I guess just to come back to a point made in the first half, obviously with the KO and the Gecko, the timing's a little awkward potentially for Camo on the attack. Now Liquid, I guess,
ต้อง
have
ช่วย
the
เพื่อนหน่อย
advantage
นะ
to kind of
สลับฝั่งแล้ว
dictate the pace on some of these set pieces if Camo wants to get a little more aggressive. Certainly got my eyes on that. See here, though, Camo looking to a similar position once more.
Revealing area.
At least set up to probe outside
มี
A.
ท่อนมาตรงนี้เลย
Looking to trap this orb, but
แต่มันแก้ง่ายอะ
Steve on the other side. All committed though from Koi, so
บุกยังไงดีกว่าตอนเนี้ยยากเลย
nice to see Nats completely bail on this. Contact's going to come early enough from Camo, so there should be time, but a little bizarre.
How do they remove him? Okay, well that's how I guess you soak the hit and then you manage to hit the headshot yourself. Fair play. Flyer going to get put down though, so it does leave them at this 4v4. The back line somewhat now controlled. High flash allowed for the swing to check behind it too. Just seeing that on the minimap coming out from Trex. Now the plant's going to be in though. Well, I say that. Plant should be in, but Nats controlling. Outdone here. With slightly better weapons, going to find their position to do well, but it's still a 3v3.
Deep plant here.
Has the Phantom 2, so a bit more to play into.
10 seconds away from the heal, so try and buy some time. Got a ton of pressure towards Snowman here though. G down to 35 as well. Actually, Kiko, what a wild swing onto the wall.
I mean, I guess it allows Trex then to play into it, but Patek needs to find his. He
เฮ้ยดีอ่ะนี่อ่ะ
Quietly
เก่ง
building
ตอนรับ
up
ก็ไม่บอก
after a very lackluster
ตัวละครลับ
here, looking much better.
เจอพี่แนทเชียร์อัพไปทีตื่นเลย
See that from his perspective. Picking up the last 3 here. Beautiful open onto Camo.
ขอรับ
That's unlucky not to find this, but commit to that spray potentially.
มีกระโดดไปอีกชิ้น
Actually, so yeah, the sidelines just chopped up perfectly for Trex.
Nice Nikita. He's back.
First half, but
Nikita
back. Crucial. 3K to convert a third here in the second for
ไม่มี
Liquid.
อะไรเกมช่วย ศักดิ์สิทธิ์ขนาดนั้นเลย
Bit of a purchase.
ของแท้
Not dipping too far into the coffers, but still just down towards those sheriffs. Stinger for
นี่เลย
Natal.
คือสิ่งศักดิ์สิทธิ์ชนิดหนึ่ง
Look at this passive setup here. Back to Kiko. We're going to have Nats on the utility investment. Kiko doesn't even
Oh,
need
he
that
do
much help yet. The only damage he's receiving is because he's just snapping his own
Ui.
ankles. But Batty
Yeah,
G
don't yacht.
runs him down. Rez comes in.
Đuổi lại.
Trex has fallen. Suddenly, what is going on?
เบบี้จี
They've taken the perfect fight and
เรียบ
Nats
ร้อยเลยครับที่ทำมา
overwhelmed. Put himself in an unfavorable spot near on.
Spike planted.
Panitek and Camo. It's a long road back now, a 2v4.
Still one player up towards Rafters as well. Keep your eyes on Batty G.
นี่แหละ
Here.
Potentially shut down
เสน่ห์
Patsy
ของ
on
วา
the
โล
way out here
ลาว
once
อะไร
the
ก็ไม่รู้
smoke
นะ
drops, and he
Remaining.
absolutely
Jack.
does.
Oh, you love to see it. This team looks so nasty with just pistols. Just give them a
นี่เราแทง
classic.
ให้ไว
Give them a sheriff. There's something about it, keeping it now at 8 apiece.
The issue being now, even with the bonus converted, it's only Trex to survive, so funds not necessarily flush for Liquid just yet. I mean, Camo's early progress will give them a Blade Storm. Just about muster a purchase together. Camo, what did he go with?
ทาโมกำลังเข้าชาร์จเลยเมื่อกี้เป้าสั่น
This is gonna be
The
fun.
tank to shut down any hope of recovery.
What's this?
No command here as well for Trex, so
Alvaro.
actually, yeah,
The Alvaro
but
check
baiting it
Nats.
away from Nats. No, it didn't. It didn't.
Tried to turn,
เฮ้ย
but I
มัน
think
วาร์ปหลอกให้
even
ปั่น
his
ป่วน
own
หัวใจ
utility
เฉย
himself
ๆแล้วไหล
a
กลาง
little bit here. Oh no,
It's really hard cleared, yeah.
they were very aware of
Đuổi
this.
lại.
It felt like, oh no, doing the homework oh so well.
อากาศนั
And
ด
a
เดียว
very swift shot from Flyer there.
ผม
Kiko and Panitek. I mean, that's a nice little start for Kiko, but he couldn't quite shut down on the shot there
Yeah,
fast
là
enough. And now Panitek's got his work cut out. Full util,
สถาน
but
การณ์สิ้นหวังวะ
oh, real easy start to this. All still in.
ผมไม่รอเพื่อนมาเลย
Awful angle to play up against. Nice on the
Hit
first,
wide.
but good trade there from Flyer. Lovely work. Look, Koi, they're a gritty team, Mike. They're digging into this one.
They are with the purchase. It almost sends Liquid back to the Stone Ages. Got to muster something together.
Take an out.
Beautiful shot.
Enemy remaining.
Fire there.
Coaching staff don't like that one.
ให้มัน
Instant
จบที่
timeout
เกมนี้
now,
เถอะน้อง
knowing that the financial situation is going to be brought in as well.
Yeah, and
เน็ตไล่แล้วเน็ตไม่พูดว่ะเหลือเชื่อ
start delivering on a weekly basis. One round to the good here on Icebox. But still a purchase here for Liquid.
Shutting them down.
All of that. Not pretty.
No. Kiko does at least have a Vandal, but that's about it, right? Small takeaway. We're going for a Wanda mid, are we? Koi come up with the maddest stuff on the back of the timeout, trying to get a little bit weird, trying to get in their face, and I don't mind it. It's generally a really good idea. Completely turn the script. And how often do we talk about how badly it goes when you try to split through A using middle, but this time going for the brawl, completely nullifying what Liquid were maybe trying to consider. They'll take the tour, get that old orb as well. Plant now coming in, really strengthening the likelihood that's going to be found. It is lovely, great call into that one after the timeout here. Maybe shaking Liquid a little bit further than they'd like.
Yeah, really good read and crucial kill being Kiko in the back lines here. Shut down, can't get anything going.
I have one enemy.
It's another unfortunate Spectre moment for Nax. Liquid come back in. Operator in hand for Camo, so to slow things down a little bit early on. Lockdown still here, no command still. Back pocket. Well, actually, look at the ult cycle for Star Coin. It's looking really healthy.
แต่หลังจากนี้
Two more
อี
orbs
มี
will
นี่
be the pit and
น่า
the
จะคาด
rest
เดา
of
ยาก
Loop.
Placing swarm grenade.
Sent through to deal with the turret. Operator now noted. Actually just
That little
decapitates Camo.
That's so nasty. Oh, I love that. I could watch that all day long, but still, they still got to get that plant down and secure the site because Nats is pretty close by.
ผมจะฆ่าตัวนี่
Gets away the game,
ทำ
but
มา
they seem unaware.
แนทรู้ทัน
Nats gets away with it. Gonna find one, but can't get the follow-up. Koi delivering on the
โคตรดี
site, trying to carve out some security. Maybe a little bit of worry still about that lockdown here, but unlikely at this point now.
รู้ทันแต่ทำอะไรไม่ได้
Again, the sort of play you'd expect after the plant comes
เปลี่ยน
through,
ได้
but
แค่หนึ่ง
it's
เท่านั้นนะ
just to
ไม่ไหว
secure.
ภาคชีวิตสอง
Stuff
คนอะ
from Koi. Liquid, Fat Stack and Kiko. Try and recover. Two very squishy members of Koi though.
เอาได้
There's
ห
the
นึ่ง
first attack down, but Monster finds a response.
อุ้ย
อุ้ยเกือบนะ
So what
โอ้
a
ถ้าได้
try,
โซวานี่
but trying is not
Yeah,
enough.
you
We're at 11 now, and that confidence has to be building.
ตอนนี้
What I'm seeing from Flyer is nuts, Mike. I mean, that little crouch peek
That is
into it.
bold, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, you love to see it. And the ult's coming in as well now. Almost gonna have that full hand, right? Only missing Baddy G's, which, you know, take it or leave it. You got the big boys now. Same to be said on the other side for Liquid, but that purchase is not good. We've got light shields, we've got guardians, we've got bulldogs. Koi have drawn blood here, and they go for the kill.
Space created here towards B main, but all a pump of a fake, to be honest. Camo will actually figure it out early on. Well, I say figure it out, at least note presence here. Will draw Trex back this direction. The swing comes through. Patstick good for two, actually. Camo remove once more. Luckily able to slow things down on the way in.
ดีนะได้เศษไปไม่ได้ชุบ
For Liquid to stabilize now with a second member in the form of Trex. Further info. Playing into Liquid's hands now.
Placing swarm grenade.
พี่นัทเดินเลย
What's the game plan? Here in a 3v4.
Scanning ahead.
I'm going to try and imply presence over towards B.
30 seconds left.
นิ่งนิ่ง
Interested.
ไม่เชื่อหรอก
เฮ้ยไม่มีแมปสามอะไร
Make this one work now. Palatech still primed on the site. Ready for this. Ready for this, yeah. Not too much of a problem for Palatech there. And now with the time running low, Fatty G, are you serious? Gets away with it. Nats wants to deny that plant, but the plant is in. He can't get away. And now down to just Flyer, but this guy has been good.
โอ้พี่
And
นัท
that is good enough, at least for the
เดี๋ยวได้
plant.
เห็น
Nico, the
ดีนะเทรด
security
ให้
in the end to keep Liquid alive.
Down thrown in just in case. Again, you almost hope that they could stack up and play a trade here. Maybe Nat's just on a different tempo in terms of his positioning, feeling like he was under threat here. 9 on the board. No stability in terms of the purchase just yet for Liquid. Ult's looking healthy though.
Last player standing.
Certainly is. Timeout now for Koi as well. If you got a little bit of
พอยิมโดนลาเดียวเอาเลยวะโอ้โหเน้นจัด
ไอ้แบดดี้จีน่านเอาเรื่องจัด
เท่าซีบิวปะเดนบิว
อุ้ยอันนั้นสุดละเซตฟิล
หน้ากวนตีน
อ
พี่เลยไม่ถูกใจ หน้าผมแค่กวนตีนผมผิดอะไร
seen aggression coming out from Koi.
Calling my bot.
Really continue with that sort of pace
ดวลติก้อยดิ
to their gameplay.
ไม่ต้องเบิกเลยสักลาว
Full house in terms of the ults here.
แต่ติ่มดูไม่ค่อยอิมแพคเท่าไหร่ถ้าไม่ได้คือจอยเพราะว่า
People want.
I'm here for it.
See this level coming out from Flyer. I'm all aboard. Here we go though. What's the game plan? A little bit creative to say the least, right through middle. I've never seen teams go for this mid split so often. And they kind of work it out. Yeah, and it's
อันตีเลยปะล่ะ
easy
เอาดิ
working, which is worrying to an extent. But Nat's going to pop the ult here.
โอ้โห
Doesn't like it.
ขนาดนี้เลย
Does not like what he's
ไม่ให้
seeing.
เดินเว้ย
Now,
เบรก
how
เก
did
ม
Koi
เสิร์ฟ
pivot from this?
ถือว่าทุ่มเทอยู่พี่แนท
Trex and Camo's position. They're going to swing out of this. They are.
Oh, Kiko. I don't know if one's going to really be enough, but I guess information is also the name of the game. Feeling a little bit lost here. TP taken. Batty G getting back with the boys over towards B long.
Poison's on.
คุ้มไม่ถามจริงเมื่อกี้
The ult
ไม่
on
คุ้ม
top
นะ
trying to clear back through middle, clear out kitchen, make sure that is actually now free of player, but you're going to see what Monster's up to. I quite
คุ้ม
like
ไม่
this
มีของ
idea.
ด้วยดิ
Have they considered that this could still be happening? They are.
ตายไปแล้ว
The
อ่ะ
other side, Paditek checking for it. Timing is everything. It's Monster
Bang, yeah.
to win that one out. And now there's a backline issue here. Do they try and play it forward? Do they have to ignore the problem building behind them? As 12 looking more and more likely, the flash is going to blind one. Forcing the way, allowing Camo to close it down. Nats joining in as well.
เขาใช้
But
ของ
it's
นะเขาใช้
2v2.
ปื
They
น
know
พี่
one of the players was on the back lines, but the defuse is already started. And it ain't stopping. You got to
Ui.
deal with it. Drex now in the 1v1. Up against Monster, who was that mid player.
มันมาเร็วมาก
Position there. And Koi pushing up to 12.
แม่งหน้าครึ่งแล้วปล่อย
And closer and closer to
แต่มัน
forcing
มีคนล็อกให้
Lotus.
ไง
Really finding their stride here on Icebox. Liquid
เวลาเหลือง
struggling to deal with it.
ตัวแรกไม่โดน
See, still
น่าจะยิงไอ้แบด
trying to
ดี้
be
ตีอยู่
decisive and take
มัน
action
ใช่
in
อะ
some of these
มัน
rounds.
ใช่
but
เพราะว่าเปิดออกจากสโมกมามันเห็นแบดดี้ตีก่อนนะ
execution just slipping through their fingers.
แบบยิงแล้วหลบทัน
They're going hunting once more. Obviously, it's a broken purchase here, just out of vision,
Okay.
but Elu
จีเลยแบบนี้
find it. Catches a glimpse of his shoulder.
นี่มีคนจัดให้แล้ว
Trex, though.
Yeah, it ain't over yet.
เฮ้ยเทคก็เอาปืนให้เพื่อนดิ
Camo not been
นี่
clear.
มีคนจัดให้แล้ว
Does damage. Liquid
นี่
clinging
โยนปืน
on
ให้
for
คาโม่
dear
ก่อน
life.
เนี่ยให้กิโกะไปแล้วยังอยู่
Pouring into this round. The tank though takes away one, but it's not enough. There's still life in them yet. Flyer in a 1v3 to close it here and now, but
พอพี่เอ๋บอกจี
Liquid showing that resolve.
ขนาดปืนไม่ดีแค่ไหนก็ยัง
Grab of
ได้
the
อยู่
spike Flyer looking to strike back away. He can't do it. Double digits
จริง
down.
จริง
ปืนให้คาโม่โอ้โห
Upgrades will be found.
จุดเลยกับฟิงเกอร์
Chance to maybe catch a breath here. Will force a timeout from Koi. He may be feeling a little tense in the comms. I mean, this kill from Camo comes through at the last possible second he had to play up there.
Remaining.
Ton of pressure.
คำว่า GG ของพี่
May
เอ๋
add
นี่ส่งพ
that
ลัง
to
นะ
pipes as well. I think 2 players.
ชอบอ่ะ คำนี้มีความหมายมากมาย
Placing sentry.
How does Liquid read this one?
Time for
That
a
scaling
shield.
ability with Koi
Placing swarm grenade.
is a little bit scary now. You're going to show further presence, but not too much. You've got Camo pushed up a bit deeper. And awareness shown from Koi. Caution. A little bit of a tempo change, to say the very least, slower on the approach. They've got to clear this. Maybe a flash ready from Trex. Gives Camo the deeper look. Not going to see anything here. Almost need to draw some eyes towards B with some intent, if this is the end goal, which Monster is doing wonderfully.
จีจีเลยพี่เอ้ย
Absolutely through the legs of
มัน
that
เสียใคร
there.
มันเสียไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวแนทไปสั่ง
Not much to be done for him. Completely outplayed on it. Brilliant work, and now that slow creep up here. This is looking quite
GG ป่ะนี่
ของ
masterful so
ของ
far
คิว
from
จอยยังอ
Koi.
ยู่อ่ะเอไม่ต้องโยก
As Liquid, I think the penny might have dropped there. Not sure why. I'm not sure what
penny's
gave it
dropped, yeah,
away.
because- No commitment on the other side from Koi, so
ต้
really
องจีจีแล้วพี่เอ้ยจังหวะ
for
นี้
Liquid to sink their teeth into
เขา
on
รู้
A
ขนาดนี้
side. Luckily didn't retreat all the way.
ออกดาว
So
ด้วย
rough timing here for Kiko though, because he's drifting onto yellow.
คือบอก
Is
แฟด
there a flash
แฟด
set up
ปาด
here
หาย
for
สอง
Trex?
Guard
30
caught in
seconds
the
left.
turn. Kiko position noted. Flash now in. Swing not on the corner. He's a little bit late to
Oi,
the corner. He
ow.
can't use it.
Now he's stuck.
Yeah, now he's dead. The tank there, the timing just right for Koi, and a little bit of a misstep because of that dart almost denying this. And now
GG
Trex
ว่ะ
desperate to try and deny, and he can't. Plants in place. Lockdown. Viper's Pit. Everything thrown into this. Well, I might even see a kitchen sink up there, but Camo and Palitek, a 2v5. Res still, if needed for Filu. Camo gonna deny one, and that is gonna be the knives coming out here, but that Viper's Pit gonna make it very difficult. And he knows it, spammed out, handled. This is a dream for Koi, taking us to a third. Make it Liquid. Look at
คือว่าจะมีแฟดสวยๆช็อตเมื่อกี้
โอ้ถ้าพี่เอ้ยจีจีนี่ก็จบแล้ว ได้วินนิโก้มันกลัวดิไปเราไปเมาส์ชาร์จซิมูเลเตอร์กันต่อ
Match found.
นาแทงใจมันมาเลยก้อยทีนี้
Forget that.
ง่วงโว้ยจีจี เป้าดองมันดีจริงป่ะพี่
Let the bullets fly.
Be right back.
เฮียแก้วเกับคิวไปเลยนะ
Got him.
Reloading. Gotta go.
Headshot.
Jets on a rampage. Charge your ults.
I'm out of here.
Got
3. Go, go, go. Next. Feeling better. Go, go, go.
my corazón.
อ๋อมันยิงจับถึง
New stage in 10.
โอ้โหแล้วมาหลังสมน้ำหน้า
I'm out of here. Take this. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Slow down.
Reloading.
You're done.
Blocking sight. Gotta go. Reloading sight.
Reloading.
Gonna fall back here.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Finish sight. Reload ready.
Blood.
Back up. Smart move.
New stage in 10.
Reloading. This. Gotta go.
Don't ready.
I'm out of here.
Stage 3.
โดนไปเลย
Nice. Go, 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 go. Gotta go.
เมื่อไหร่จะมีสกินการเดียนดีใครวะ
Reloading. I'm out of here.
Enemy down.
I'm out of here.
I got ice.
Cutting their vision. Gotta go. Stop. Go, go, go. My territory. My rules. Got one. They're dead. Go, go, go. Gonna fall back here. I'm out of here.
Final stage.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
What the fuck
Gotta go. There we go.
You are powerless.
Nice try. Oops. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. You blink.
you doing on
Back in a flash. Damn. Go, go, go.
15 kills remaining.
One down.
Slow him down. Got 3. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
5 kills left.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Alright, gotta go.
Page.
Not ready yet.
ตามสคริปต์พี่คือเป๊ะ
Match found.
He was
อุ้ยไว้ เลิกเวเลแล้วเหรอ
Warm up.
เฮ้ยหันมาตกใจนึกว่าปฏิเทคเป็นอีกแม่งยังไม่ล็อก
โดนหลอกไปหนึ่ง
ทำไมรู้สึกช่วงนี้คอมนี่ฮิตมากเลยอะไอคอมของลิควิดอะโอเมนว่ะ
ไปทุกตัวไปสิ
territory.
มาแล้ว
Koi have really impressed me so far.
I mean, the mad thing is, right?
But just again, just to stop you there,
Go ahead,
this
go
could
ahead.
just now be Liquid going, okay, right.
Guys, game time.
This, yep.
Guys,
Wake
no
up,
more.
guys.
Yep. Silly comp, he didn't
Again,
work
the
well on
comfort
Icebox.
factor.
Yep.
We'll have to wait and see.
But as the Death said, right, this should be the best version you're going to see of Trex. Very, very solid for him. Overall, good comp as well for Liquid. I don't think it's a bad comp by any means. For Koi, it's all hard to clarify points in the tank. Oh, I thought he could have even had more there, but still, It's actually Filu chiming in, who has been quiet. If he has a
Oi.
performance, then suddenly it's
Come on,
game on.
Mikey.
Nats and Trex. Oh, it's not
Ui.
pretty. And that is gorgeous,
Heck.
though, from Koi.
จีจีว่ะพี่เอ้ย
This was the team
2-1
that didn't get a single win
คน
during
ที่คิด
kickoff.
ถึงซี
Only
เรียลขึ้นมาทัน
one
ที
during stage
ซี
one
เรียล
against Gentleways. They'd been struggling. Now, can you imagine a world where we kick off here?
And that's just this year.
Exactly. If we kick off here and they're able to take a win over Liquid, now that would be unthinkable to most people. I saw the odds at the start of the day, and I don't blame you. We're going off of previous results, an unknown sort of roster mix-up here. But if they can come out swinging, Mike, we're in for a damn good day. One enemy remaining. Already, you can see really high tempo, confidence there. Liquid have to really remind them who
แต่
they
แต่
are.
จริงๆวันนี้คือตั้งแต่ดูซีเรียลมาเนี่ย
Irrelevant.
ไม่ใช่ดูเทคมาไม่ได้รู้สึกว่าเทคดีกว่าแบบซีเรียลขนาดไหนเลย
Punished here.
อืม
Just shouldering flyer here. Second set of hands. Chance for Liquid to slip through anywhere.
ที่แล้ว
There we
เท
are.
คก็เหมือน
Trying
แบบ
to deal with the
เงียบๆไป
wall now, but spammed on the way back through.
ก็ยิง
We forced up the early angle here, and performance tonight considering going to back away, respect this for the time being. Just 11 HP though, going to make things even more problematic.
One enemy remaining.
The big
It's
up both.
confidence
เป็นเรื่องเลย
Zone flawless here in round 2 for movie star Koi. Here in the background, Maddie G as well,
Giving
a
it.
little more vocal.
Yeah.
Try again. One enemy remaining.
Try again.
Find an answer here in round 3, Lauren.
Come on, bro.
And this is, I guess, one of those things as well that I do want to keep an eye on is how well Trex is going to deal with this. It's not a good, debut with Liquid so far. We know his caliber, we know his capability. You have to see that built throughout. But again, nice early fight here coming out from Koi to try and test over this side. It's gorgeous from Batty G. Brilliant from him.
ไม่
Fall back
ซัด
by
กันยับ
Trex. A call
นี่
in
อ่ะ
vain,
พอไม่
and
ดี
he is up
เฮ้ย
โอเคบอกไม่ดี
for left on 15
อัดตลาด
HP.
ถ้าคัดให้อภัยแบบพยายามไม่ยิงอ่ะ
The tank's still able to keep control on this map too. That beauty of Vice still very much in play. Just trying to keep himself central to the map here. Make Trex try and work for this.
แต่ก้อยเจดูเจบอกว่าก้อยจะชนะแบบนี้ว่ะ
Head
แต่ว่ามัน
towards
ซ้อนมันต้องไปโดนอะไรมาแน่เลย
site here. Chance here to maybe bypass some of the util. On the tank will know, but thorns don't catch.
เฮ้ย
Deep position here, could be teed up for it.
So here of the
โอ้
pawn.
โหนึก
They
ว่าแบบ
just added
ผม
that
จะได้
little
ว่าจะ
speed
โห
out, and the tank is so
เดินยาวเลย
denying the ace and denying Liquid's first round.
Bonus converted. Starkoi continuing to deliver here in the decider. Batty G going
ไปที่
huge
จีนบ้าจัด
with a 3K. Beautiful response here from Trex. Make no mistake.
Yeah. And it's such a different pressure point for these teams, isn't it, Mike? If
Jean
you're
Jay,
Koi,
if you lose-
every round feels
Oh.
great. Every round feels better than the last. A map win here, taking it to a third. Looking solid from the start. Like what they're trying with Panatek, but it doesn't really matter when Batty G's just threading the needle anyway. He's still going to find his man. Takes away Trex instantly. Really happy to brawl on this side of the map. They are making a real go of it. Eco, nice shot there. God, I almost was on for that too. See you, Luke.
อุ้ย
It is
Top
on for it
boy.
still.
Couple more of those, and we've suddenly got a real show. The tank sharp, though. Camo's got a winnable scenario to play with. This guy is good. Even in the losses, even in the struggles, Camo's been solid. But he can't deal with that much of an opposition
ลิง
from Batty G.
ตูแตกกันเลย
4-0. Mike.
Looking for an early timeout already. I hate to say it, but potential here to see another buy round come through, but really do want to see Liquid not allow this to spiral out of control. Go. Nice shots here.
Nice, got me, let's
Really
go!
amount to anything though. And yeah, actually just seeing it flag up, sorry. Liquid calling
เอา 3K ยุคนั้นดีกว่าใช่ดิครับผมยุค 3K นี่คือที่สุดแล้วครับผม ดูโคตรมันนะยุค 3K อ่ะถึงเรื่องแท็กติกมันจะกากไปหน่อยแต่มันยิงหน้าที่อื่น
here on Lotus in the opens. Happy to continue. Ult starting to come online as well, and attack 2 away. Belu just missing 3, but Flyer and Baddy G. There's available here for round 5.
Really provided here. You really see the change up from Koi. 1-2-2 across. Big switch that Vice utility as well.
Maybe just a little question mark really for Liquid to deal with.
Big
utility commitment, and Pantech nearly caught. Punished with just that
Very
lane
key
shot.
time
Oh
up.
my god, this is so aggressive. I really like it. And there's zero hesitation to this. An isolated Pantech is vulnerable. He's already been punished on this one, but they did get the
see แบบอย่างโล่ง
so maybe this is their chance to go for it. But you can see the slow build does allow time for some rotations. The ult's ready for Camo though. He can hopefully give them access now.
Be fairly comfortable here. The flash deep here for Camo, but not going to commit on the back of things. Actually, Flyer caught here just after the ult's invested.
Didn't know how many are on the site as well. Now, we still have a decent concept for it. You can see now the diligence that they try and approach it with, but counter roll coming in, and a lovely timing on the swing of the back of the Prowler. Brilliantly handled there from Liquid. The tank quite far away. We already saw that switch up a few tilts, certainly not on that C site anymore. Position over towards Waterfall is given away. Splash, and it's all easy. Simple stuff in the end from Liquid there. After what was a bit dangerous with Palitech falling over towards B.
43 ครับ
On the board at least now.
โคตรเดียวเลย
Not in the discussion of ultimates. Nats have theirs available. Obviously, Track's investing his to respond really to Flyer's investment. Coming out of the timeout now, they can string a few rounds together. And already the finances humbled slightly from Movistar Koi. There's still a purchase behind this, but the Bulldog in the hands of Flyer already. That'll be the showstopper for Filu though. Early rubble control.
Maddie G, this is a fake. Keep your eyes on where that spike is. Maddie G, I love this little bit of a step back from the smoke. Oh, it's just brilliant from Maddie G. Does eventually trade his life for it, but that's telling. That's enough scene.
เข้าเลยครับช็อตนี้
Rotation is going to come through early enough that Hiko's not really got anywhere to path into. They require an engagement here, and as the wall drops, that's actually caught. Filu with 2 huge kills
สังเกต
here.
แบบว่าพี่โกจะไปโดนแม่นโดนลุมตลอดเลยหลายช็อตคอยแม่งซ้อนกันดี โดน1-1 เรียบร้อย
Have to say again, love Baddy G's position on that. Just that little step away from the smoke, expecting maybe them to kind of face check it as well. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. For Camo, it feels like a foregone conclusion here, just a formality really to wrap up, but glance, 30 seconds to pretty much wait through at this point. I'm so impressed with this look from Koi. The danger.
And the commitment to it as well.
Yes, and the difference a bit of confidence can make here. Again, this team was struggling for wins. Even map wins at points. They were not in a position to be threatening someone like Liquid last time around. Not during kickoff, not during that first stage. This is a very different looking side. Rebuilt, what feels like from the bottom up almost. And now, seeing the fruits of that labor. The time now dwindling away. As said, a formality in the end. Camo, let's try and keep hold of that rifle. And I think he'll be given at least that small gift. At 5-1 though. See that silence starting to be a little bit deafening on that Liquid side.
And it's also funny to just see Baddy G It's after all but deciding this round, to be honest with you. Sat there on the player cam, he's just
do the things
staring
that we
across
are
the
being told
stage.
to do, and we're gonna be fine.
Let me
That
back
sounds
here.
worrying, doesn't it?
Nice
He
try,
did give it
guys!
as well. I said the whole time he's dead there, he's sat
Ui.
just staring at the Liquid
ไอ้นี่
players.
มันเอาเรื่องว่ะ
And yeah, I'd hate to think that actually on the side of Liquid, you know, coming into today, there was any element of complacency. In that regard, certainly being punished for it now. 5-1 on the decider. Proactive once more. It's actually Flyer to find that kill. Door opens though in a tank. Fine camo.
No rest in this game. Now
That's
it's done
Vendor
well
แล้ว
to try and equal this out
เริ่ม
to
ไม่ทนแล้ว
3v3. The tank still has his ult. He's still primed with the paranoia and his TP if it gets to that effect. All there. Trying to find a way to get around it. He's got a deeper angle to look through. And kind of keep these two players posted towards that B and C side. Flash confirming there's still attendance on C, but we can see it maybe at
เดดแมนครับ
misread. But
DG
at this point, G surely dead. Yeah, absolutely is. Could have paused there. You see that one for information just too great.
Maybe reading into some of these scenarios now, and actually almost now playing into it a little
หลอกเสีย
further.
ทรงอันนี้เรียกว่าหลอกเสียทรง
อินเซนว่ะ
Kiko's forward position on the C site. A rotation coming through. Darkboy gonna probably figure things out.
10 seconds left.
Almost unfortunate. Imagining
ไอ้
maybe
พวกนี้
that
จี
was
เลย
a little bit further. Well,
เป็น
if
เรื่อง
they
เลย
were further away, not
ดู
able
ดี
to
ก็
hear
อยากจะ
IG
ตุ
there.
ย
That
หลั
could
ง
have been
เขา
a different outcome, but
ไม่มีอะไรเลยเมื่อกี้เดินมามอบ
In here.
good.
We'll see there's a deeper position to invest it from potentially on the retake, but
เล่นเกมกันอยู่ดีอยากจะบุก
not going to feel good throwing it in blind.
Need something. At this point, it almost feels like it would be a fumble to go for Retrex. Is cleared quickly, but Kiko, fast in position, has that pain shell ready
Oh,
to
yeah,
go
let me-
if needed.
Ui.
Oh my god, the
Didn't
attack,
see it.
what a shot! Pacey,
อุ้ย
time!
เกือบเป็นเรื่องนะ
นาแทงอย่าง
The
คม
pressure in the end, but that got way too close.
The tank just showed his head
ดีว่าเหลือคนคม
to the top of sight here. Kiko maybe not catching it. The demise
ไม่
of
เป็น
his
เช็คมัน
teammate.
ยืนกลางลานเนี่ย
Weird exchange back and forth here at the start of the round.
ก็แนทมันจะ
That's
เป็น
where
แฟนทอมอยู่
Liquid
กันดอล
trying to get a good grip on what's going on. Find them their second.
เป็นทอมวะแต่เมื่อกี้เก็บมา
Early presence noted here. Patstek sticks the
Oh.
TP off rip.
หลู่เรื่อง
So again, Badiji taking that space over towards A. You're looking at kind of what can Paditek do, but Monster super aware, right on the corner. Denied Paditek. The cross going to come in and the crunch towards B in effect though. Keep
Traded it,
fights
yeah.
through. This is still game on here. Deep Prowler aware that someone would have wanted to take
Yeah,
that
bang, yeah,
space,
bang.
but for Koi, they've got a long way back now. They've got to kind of peel away from those
น่าจะโดนนะ
extremities.
ผม
There is a steel garden though coming in that we were expecting.
ลิควิดโดนอ่ะ
Not made much of it yet.
Can they run the clock down actually on this Kiko? Still
อุ้ยกิโกะ
armed and
ทุ่มเท
dangerous. Will find his
โอ้โห
third.
ถ้าวินนี้ได้คิโกะเลยอะ
Spy, Camo, surely you want to check on it. He does!
Oi.
So well on the one. I thought he could have adjusted for the second, but no. Drex in the end
เด็ก
secures
แม่งไม่ให้
safety
ไม่ให้
for
เดินไป
Liquid.
แตะบอมเลย
It looks like a nice idea here from Liquid.
Yeah,
B crunch working.
Yeah, the rough spacing potentially, or coverage on the B site here, because the CP is really rough for the B player to deal with. I mean, look what Monster turns his back into. There's 4 members of Liquid already. Just getting a slice to play from here.
Say as well for Koi, the coaching staff not letting anything fall too far away, right? This is 2 rounds, consecutive money now in a bit of a predicament. They've instantly pumped
พี่
the
อย่าลืม
brakes.
ลิ
They're
ควิด
not going to
มั
let
น
this
กัน
one
เก่งข
spiral
นาด
if
ไหน
they can. Maybe we want to see some
ไอ้ตอนนี้มันกันเปเปอร์เล็กอะ
โอ้
โอ้โหเปเปอร์เล็กถึงกับตีไม่เข้าเลยนะ
เป็นคนละชุดเลยดิโอ้ตอนนี้พอดูลีกอีมีมาตอนนี้อีมีคือตึงสุดแล้ววะเนี่ย
This sort of play style is really exciting.
ไม่อีมีตึงกว่าชุดอีมีสเตจ2ตอนเนี้ย
Again, maybe scoreline bias a little bit, but
ยัง
like I
ลื
said,
ม
coming in
เบ
today,
ง39 ตัวไปแล้ว
Quite still be very happy with what they've been able to achieve, regardless of
คื
outcome.
อยาวๆแต่มันหลายทีมไหม
Absolutely with you.
ถ้าแบบจะให้คาดเดาการแข่งขันคืออีมีตอนนี้ดูยากมากอะ
ขนาด RQ โดน GE เลย
Really wanted to overly buy time just in case, but at this point, Fly does
เชื่อจริงอัน
support
นี้
here. Let's have a player on the side with him.
แต่ GE โหดจัด
Liquid, I said, cautious steps being
เจม
made.
คิมมันเกิดอะไรขึ้นกับเจ
Worried
ม
about
คิม
the
อะตอน
stack,
นี้
worried about
โอ้
too many players in too many positions.
เฮ้ย
And that is a problem of not finding someone. Flyer played it.
ไม่น่าเกิดขึ้นครับเหตุการณ์แบบนี้
Can't really ask much more in these sort of rounds here. Filu going to be able to dip away from that, non-affected. But now you can see that pour on of utility, making it very hard to have.
นี่ก็ไม่น่าเกิดขึ้นเหมือนกัน
Still getting one. That is outrageous. Considering the util that was invested.
เฮ้ยมัน E4 นะน้อง
Bringing us to a 3v3. It's not impossible.
Yeah, it's point now where actually you're a little concerned.
Before them,
You
like-
don't have many options in the post. An ultimate available here for Trex. Just don't want to see that invested.
And he just didn't expect that re-aggress out of tree almost. He kind of had that space earlier on.
อุ้ย
That flash.
บอด
Oh, it's
Tem.
nasty.
เฮ้ย
Enemy
So it's
remaining.
that shot with the classic. It's still a 1v2. The tank, I keep doubting him and they keep doing things that I don't expect, but the time is maybe the defining factor here. The Vandal collected might be the best thing that the tank can really get away with.
เฮ้ย
It's a damn good try here.
หนักตบเลยครับวันนี้
It's gonna make him fight for their way out.
แหมเอาคืน
Trex
I mean-
is gonna get away, but
เอา
they've still
คืน
done so well.
Absolutely. Look at the funds available.
ตามไปเทคไปก็รอดแล้ว
Behind this. 650, 300 nats at 1600, but that's a ton of damage done in terms of the bigger picture and the economy going forwards. That was the third in a row for Liquid. Really, these are the sorts of rounds that they can secure a lead and I guess exacerbate the situation for your opponents. Byproduct of that, Camo bringing just a Guardian here. Showstopper available.
อุ้ยโดน P5 ไปดิ
Get the Guardian going.
ห้ามจริงนะไอ้มุมที่แบบคนฟรีไฟอย่าไปยืนนาน
Okay, gonna try and dip over the util, find a bit of space to work, and Kiko demanding respect and getting it. See what ult's ready with Flyer. A quick note of presence, but does Kiko try and play it forward? He is going to be marked here. There's still a Prowler, I believe, to play in on this yet.
เฮ้ยหมุน
Confused itself here. Trex as well going
มัน
to
แบบ
have his nightfall if
ไม่ต้อง
needed.
กลัวเลยเหรอโดนไอ้เนี่ย
But a 5v4.
เออผมงงเลยมันการติเหมือนใช้ฟรีอ่ะแล้วเนี่ย
The wall's still here though, so
Wait.
อย่าเนส
Yeah,
มันมี
completely
วอล
revealed.
ขอโทษ
Unless the tank falls here.
Face your fear.
เฮ้ยนี่ไงเน็ตรออยู่เห็นปะ
Nobody else here on the other side for Koi,
เน็ต
but
ประธานคาบอก
แล้วก็มาอยู่
ค่าไว้ให้หน่อย
Everything's coming from this side. You can create these crossfires. You can work from this Kiko, given a corner to play from. Nice use of that low ground though. For the double swing, Nats' position.
นี่อ่ะ
Unconsidered the timing on that
Ui.
kill. But Trex up to the 1v1.
เอ้า
He's
แล้วหัน
up.
หลังเฉย
ตัวใส่จะรอ
หลอนกันท่อม
ต่อเมื่อกี้
Full task to overcome here. Liquid being forced to really fight.
yeah,
ดีนะไว้ตายคนแร
forced
ก
to dig deep to find a 5-5 scoreline here.
ไม่งั้นเป็นเรื่อง
ลองนึกภาพดูถ้าไว้ไม่ตายเป็นเรื่องเลยนะ
เป็นเรื่องเลย
น่าจะต้องเปิดประตู
4 without an answer from Koi. Conversion here after conceding the opener.
One enemy remains. Player standing.
จริงๆ ถ้าไอ้ก้อยมีสติอยู่นะ คนที่ตายมันต้องแถบดูแล้ว
Response here from Movie Star Koi.
ป บอกที่เน็ตยังไม่ตายทุกคน ดูถังก่อน
ขนาดนั้นเลย
เน็ตยังไม่ตายนี่ไงก็บอกไว้ใจไม่ได้ ต้องหันหลังทุก3 วิถ้าไม่มีอะไร
Have
ทำ
one player across, maybe even two. Camo now does have some help. That's lovely. Good trade from Baddy G, who feels like he's just about everywhere.
เบดี้จีนี่มันหาทำอยู่
He's
นะ
going to be caught by the ult coming out
มันเอาเรื่องอยู่มันเอาเรื่อง
from
อยู่
Nats.
หรือพี่
So
จี
sight secured for Liquid, at least for now.
ถ้าจะกวนก็ต้องยิงด้วยอย่าทำแบบไอ้นั่น
เซตบิว
ไม่ยิงแล้วยังกวนอีกแม่ง
Slow popped early here.
Spike planted.
Open plant for Mound. We will retreat back out of sight. Showstopper invested here.
Oh,
Peter will catch
โอ้
us.
โห โดนสเนกใบด้วยไง
A little bit of synergy
ยังไง
there
ก็ตาย
working
คอน
well,
เฟิร์ม
but the final 3 are hard to
Hey,
move,
lay up.
right? This is difficult. I don't know that's going to make much of a difference here at this point because Feelu's already going to find Paddy Tech. Flyer on the
Oh.
follow-up, and now it's just on Nats. The Viper's been completely
นี่
removing
เอาคน
vision.
ฉลาด
He's got to get a move on here. And so do they if they want the defuse to be started, but Nat's going to make a go of this one. Oh, he's making a
Got the first.
dagger go!
โอ้ย
From Nats!
นั้นมันยิงล่อไวเปอร์
And the lead taken back
นี่พี่แนท
6 to 5.
คนทุ่มเท
The leader standing up, delivering for Liquid here.
เป็นไง
Put them one
บริ
round
หาร
to
จา
the
กแนท
good.
พูดดีช็อตนี้
เหลือแนทไว้ใจได้
The final stretch of this first half.
4 นัดสุดท้ายเนี่ย
ทุกวันนี้ก็ยังสงสัยนะยังเล่นเป็นคอมอยู่เนี่ย
ทุกครั้งที่แกหยิบเป็นดอลมาชอบมีช็อตสวยๆตลอด
เป็นเรื่องตลอด
Rough loss here.
เอาวะใช้เป็นดอยาวครับไม่มีเทรดกับเพื่อน
The perch is still scrappy. Rifles at least. Ultimates to rely on now for
เอ
Koi.
อตอนนี้กลายเป็นเล่นเก่าไปเลย
Only one for Liquid.
Cutting through.
How it is employed here in the 12th.
Who's next?
เฮ้ย
He set up here to camo out on a fact finder.
เอาว่ะสูตรนี้อีกแล้วพี่
แต่รอบนี้หลอกไปเอ
Moment there where I thought he might try and commit
โอ้โห
towards
แล้ว
that.
เขามาหมดเลยไง
Unconfirmed
เฮ้ยเขารู้ว่าดิ
whereabouts of other players here. Paddy G can have his hands full.
Ow.
Snapped out. Paddy Tech
ไอ้
finds
เชี่ยงงว่ะ
อุ้ยมันง่ายขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
เออมันดูเหมือนยังไงดูแบบโคตรเสียเปรียบเลย ไอ้แบดดี้จีแม่งไม่สแปมด้วย
พารานอยโดนหมดด้วย
Come out of it in time to maybe challenge, but they're down to 2. His life rather precious at this point.
ใครเห็นก็ว่าโดนลิควิดไปแกโดนพารานอย
Couple of rounds.
30 seconds left.
แบดดี้จีมันไม่ยิงไง
Guardian monsters from that bulldog.
เฮ้ยเอ้ามือสั่น
Okay,
เฮ้ย
very clear there, Camo. Taken away as the front line to this post plant.
more commitment really here from Liquid. Wants to sit back on this.
เฮ้ย
Spam
โอ้
coming
โห
through, but not
Maybe
finding
we'll
anything
do it.
just yet.
One enemy remaining.
That comes through. Nats will find the first tracks to clean up here.
แนทเวนดอลว่ะเฟิร์สช็อตอย่างแม่น
7-5 on the half. Liquid
Switching
able
sides.
to stabilize, Lauren.
Yeah, those 6 rounds, right? Round 7 onwards, they suddenly found what they needed. It felt like it was a drought.
พอมาแบบนี้กลายเป็นปฏิเทคหลับ หมวดสโมก
5-7. Koi, brilliant start. Pedigree kicked in for suddenly became an all fair, it felt like.
ไอเลิฟเบอร์ลินฮาร์ปนานจังอะน้องเล่นได้แล้ว
Down as one of those games you got, you know, a little bit under the skin of Liquid, or there's still something to be said here about this.
Chance here maybe with the half swing. The tone once more in this series, as we've seen them do successfully a few times. And stacked up approach here towards C Nats. Going to be tested off rip here.
One man through so far, the rest soon to follow. Till I mean, that seems like he's
Surely they clear him.
อุ้ยแนท
เอ้า
เฮ้ยจะฟันเลยเหรอ
Charging forward, he's got no bullets both.
ขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอแนทฮะ
Gotta do what he can, but Koi punching right back.
แล้วไงต่อนี่เหลือ3 เท่าเป็นเรื่องเลย
But Camo must fly a patch.
โมโหอะไรกัน
Monster. Last man standing.
เฮ้ย
Finds his third in a Red Bull clutch. Knife weight not looking so
เน็ตมัน
slick
ทำทำไมเดียว
with the outcome of that round.
จะฉีกเป้าให้เพื่อนอ่ะหรืออะไร
Yeah, it is it. Look at this. You thought it was one lost on this, didn't you? 2 quick kills.
ถ้ามันไปตั้งแต่แรกก็ได้
What's that?
Standing.
What's that then?
One enemy remains.
As well. Means a lot to him. You can see it. It means a lot. It's a big opponent. I know we've got some big names here at EMEA. You've got your
มันกลัวโดนสแปมเข้ามาปะ
Heretics. They've got to leave whichever results you want to look at. But Liquid's name is in that ring now.
ไม่มี
They are up
reaction
there
นะตอน
towards
โดน
very,
นี่หร
very
อ
top end. As
อยาก
said,
รู้
question
อยากรู้
marks
มันทำทำไม
how far they go into that, rather than if they make it at all. The likes of Koi, who are struggling to do damage, this means everything.
มันถอยมารีโหลดนานแล้วน่ะ
Down to 22 HP now.
ไม่แต่มันวิ่งเข้าไปเลยอะมันแบบจังหวะมันรีโหลดได้มันคงไม่รู้
Still deeper. Dug out Filu. Dissecting
Oh,
this
yeah.
seaside hold. Find anything just yet. Fire. Follow through that as well.
Player standing.
Consolation here for Trex. Nothing to find for Patitech. 4 left standing for Movie Star Koi, and probably the best start you'd want here to the second half to tie things up.
Well, it kind of takes the wind out of the sails, doesn't it? You look at Liquid in those last 6, gets that confidence back in, start feeling out the game a bit more, just doing what they were supposed to. The words we heard from Patitech during that first half. Now, though, quick reminder that Koi were under your skin. Making it difficult, this bonus lethal as well. That does seem like it could be a dangerous stat if you're a Liquid fan, but let's see. Do they have a plan in mind for Koi here?
Saw them about the bonus in the first half, right? Here, Filu just one away from the showstopper, a big tool to bring into a
โอ้
round.
ย
Test onto the orb either, so Liquid be cognizant. This is now on the cards.
Bring them down.
Go
Slow
ahead.
him down. I mean, confirmation here off the flash, but we're able to evacuate. Just want to see that held a little longer, maybe, in the post here.
Nice, good stall and great spam. Very aware of those next steps that Liquid would have wanted to take. Good reaction, however, from Kiko, clearing backside. Trex gonna clear close. That's Monster gone. Batty G towards tree gets buried, and now you're down to the 2. It's actually pretty nasty, but probably the issue. Can't beautifully silent, but can't deny the defuse. Valiant attempt.
Waited as long as he possibly could on that first, but even catching the silent grab on the rope. Fortunately, with Liquid on the defuse so fast,
แนทเกือบทำผิด
unwinnable position for him.
One enemy remains.
Good recovery from Liquid, like I said, in this scenario. things considered. Stop this snowball early on from movie star Koi. Right back on the purchase though, and Nats and Trex down on Guardians.
Good bonus round overall, right? If we look at it traditionally, I know statistically they swing pretty high in them, but Camo, this side of the map as well, over towards C. My ult is ready to catch someone a little bit closer, but we are going to have Flyer's ult ready to go here. Still have to get past that wall. Cleared above a minute.
Still plenty of time to play with. Exchange back and forth on rubble, not really favouring movie star Koi either. Not necessarily many options for them to look into. Now you're a little worried, yeah, with the Clive.
Okay.
Trigger on B.
And look at that, Trex stands his ground, takes away feeling with Flyer. As Kiko then fills the gap, his aim! Beautiful between the two of them. They'll be happy with that one, as Koi not given many opportunities.
I said just so few options on the table there in the late round. Forced into a pretty rough situation.
One enemy remaining.
Did I blind you? My bad. I was trying to help Nikita.
Now here for Kiko and Trex. Kind of headliners from that previous. The attempt here very early. Flame over towards rubble. As with 2 players committed, a lot of faith put in towards Nats, and I mean, I don't really blame you, it is Nats.
Yeah, rightfully so, yeah.
But for Koi, what's the plan now?
Coming through onto default here. Camo. Potentially try and punish somebody trying to take this wall out, but
มันเหนียว
ได้
จ
ยิ
ริ
น
งนะ
เสียงมันได้ยินเสียงกระโดดมันจะสแปมเลยเมื่อกี้
eyes trained towards this choke point though.
เฮ้ย เอาชิบหาย
Actually didn't catch
ดี
the
ว่ามีวาร์ปออก
reveal,
โอ้โห
so really digging heels in here. TP's away.
Plays into
ด้าน
the
รอ
hands
อยู่แล้ว
of
เมื่อกี้
Liquid here, though. They were kind of mid-rotate.
Does.
Now they got 3 players. Now they got Kiko with the ult, and I don't think you're getting away from this. Kiko just trying
ไปไหน จะไปไหน
No
มา
escape
ก่อน
for
มาก่อน
Feeling.
ไปไหน
Site does get taken, but they've suffered casualties now. Camo trying to control that backside of CT. Wait for the cavalry to arrive as the
Ui.
tank
Ui,
tries
nó
to
bị
back
nệt
away
các
as
luôn
well.
à.
It's getting messy
Ui,
here.
ау.
Batty G still
อะไร
on
อะ
the angle. They're
Nó phẹt
seized.
พื่อน
They've been blinded,
สวยละ
but they're still standing.
โอ้
Oh no, it comes through Batsy. Koi have
What do you
retreated
think?
back onto site. Flyer will find another one here. It's just keep going. Trex left now. Wisely backing away from this engagement.
ตั้งแต่พี่เอ๋ยพูดว่า easy
Gonna be 8 on the board
แม่ง
here
ขี่ดี
for
ก็ยา
Koi.
ก
Purchase will still be there for Liquid. Chance to maybe establish themselves once more. Second half, just 1 round separating them. Beautiful opener found here onto Nats as well. It looked like Koi were going to try and, I guess, catch a timing into the door, but a little bit of a
Nice call, bro.
misdirection.
Vamos.
Vamos.
Okay,
Remember, everything's fine.
everything's fine. Should have known.
Should have known. This was the plan all along.
Okay, what we got? What we got? Ooh, Camo being mega aggressive over towards Mound. We haven't really seen that. It's been mostly that priority towards Rubble, but it's a stark contrast when they're not out here, right? So you can kind of read into it a bit, but again, it is Nats on this side. All now over towards that main approach.
ที่โคเฟกได้ครับ ไม่จำเป็นต้องดูได้อย่างเดียว
Fancy going through towards tree and door.
Launching thorns.
โดนเซต
Over the top here.
activated.
หมดได้ข่าวด้วยนะ
Deals with him though. Again, the solo anchor here, so I expect him to
มัน
really
โหดอยู่เนี่ยเล่นไป
dip his toes ahead of this hit coming through. Flank coming through nice and early though for Liquid, so applying pressure and actually the tank.
นานแทงมึงโดนหลอกล่อไป
How closed in the site is starting to look.
เฮ้ยหมุน
Wants to fight ahead of this. Durka causing panic while not even in the
ลึก
server.
ลักไปหมด
And Monster gonna find
But it
Fanpage.
takes-
Hold on, this is still lethal, and I don't know if I'd be more worried about them on pistols than not, but it's still just Fatty G here. Good
เฮ้ย
try.
เฮ้ย
อ้าวโอเค
Fire!
อยู่ดีปืนไม่ก็ยิงอะ
ไปเกินไป
Great shot in the end to get them across the line, but that got dangerous.
เกินไปอะ
Been there
Oh,
for it to expire and the Phantom be back online.
that's kind of crazy.
Double digits for Liquid though.
นานแทงบอกโอ้โหลึกลักไปหมด
Still somehow Koi able to string together a purchase.
One enemy remaining.
พี่โก
Excluded.
ไอ้นี่เกือบทำเรื่องแล้วเนี่ย
Even when he initially pulls it out there, it's still wrapped in thorns, but all under control.
All good. Okay. What we got here? Fatty G's on, one away from Monsters, one away from the tanks. A couple of those very much close by on the other side. You're looking at camos, really. The rest a little further off, barring Padatex, but still. Big stack
นี่ทรง
here.
เหมือนจะแตกว่ะกินไปก่อนแล้วกัน
Liquid, that's
ยา
can't tell the map, and it is the correct read. Oh my god, Padatex? How's he gone away with that? How the hell? How have they just definitely gone away with it? Late take back towards rubble, and then Nats gets caught on the retreat. This is a bizarre round.
That's Tech trying to TP out, fails on the first, but we use the ult to get out of dodge. Still advantage here for Liquid in round 19. One that will break the bank really for Koi. Travis is going to have his hands full here.
มันเช็คกัน
Overwhelming
นี่ไง
Kiko here. The clean up through. The tank down to 14
Wait,
HP. Has to try and get away, but can't navigate his way to safety.
ทำไมหน้าเช็คมันดูไม่สู้ดีแล้วพี่
11 on the board now for Liquid. Plenty of ultimates for Koi, but the purchase
Enemy remaining.
just out of reach.
Spike down A.
And look, when you're looking at someone like Kiko, this guy
ลมสักบอยเอาให้ไม่พักเลย
13, headliner by a long way.
Liquid เปลี่ยนผู้เล่นซูสเตตเลยไหม ใช่เหรอ
Boy, said we asked that question again.
Yeah,
Is
when
this
I'm
gonna be one of
somewhere.
those games that we think, oh, it's actually not great after phrasing, but still, it's fine. All good.
That one.
One
away from
that's
goal.
excessive. Oh, why did you make it worse? But
So
still,
playing up close here because reading the purchase well, maybe even reading the play well. I mean, Spike not committed. There's plenty of bodies for Kiko to find here.
that's one.
Yeah.
The rest
Posture
of Koi are
Hola.
like, nope.
I think we'll go the other
Okay,
way.
who had the full shield? Yeah, Monster's still got a full shield, so
There.
if anything,
Off you go, Monster.
this could catch Kiko off guard.
Poison off.
พี่ลูมันต้องงัดไม้ใต้ออกมาสู้
Line now, a little bit
อัด
deeper.
ชัวร์
I have the
It's
spike.
feel good to go to B right
งัด
now.
ไม้ใต้ออกมา
Doesn't feel like I want to do that.
ยิงไม่ได้มา2แบบแทนเม้นอยู่นะพี่เช็ค
Presence here. Quietly build towards 8. Take a look to kind of that VC
Oh.
rotation. But there are players waiting.
เบาไปวะ
Camo.
อ่ะหายแล้ว
A little bit of a TP back from the site.
ไม่นึกว่าจะยิงเลย
Gonna take the space that was granted. Still have that ult here. To clear through towards B and make you wonder, does he find his man? No. But Kiko gonna pull the trigger as well. He's gonna find it.
โอ้โหโดนสแปมตายเลยนะเชื่อ
But the number's still not advantageous.
Oi.
Oh, but Filu, lovely positioning, controlling that top
แพ้อ
side.
ย่างนี้อีก
Problem
แล้ว
being Nats ate that showstopper, so he's down to 6 HP.
แพ้อย่างนี้
Pit will come up from Monster. And this purchase here could be
ยิงอีกยิงอีก
ยิงอีกยิง
problem for Liquid on the way
ยิง
back
ไป
in. Unconfirmed damage onto Flyer here. Clear that smoke ease up.
Stealing sight.
แนทเฝ้าอยู่
Wait
แน
and
ทมัน
see.
ระวังอยู่
Nice. Camo's just dived in, found Filu.
นี่ไง
And
แน
this
ทมันระวัง
now
อยู่
becomes too simple. It
สม
looks
แล้วครับ
like
ที่เป็นตัวประสบการณ์
Off too.
ใช่ไหม
Liquid
Ni
with
nè.
all the right answers to every question that Koi put towards them.
A slight
กำหมัด
gap in
กำห
the
มัด
pit.
แขนอยากจะทุบอยากจะ
Just
ทุบ
enough space for Liquid to
มา
work
ดัก
with.
กันได้นะแนท
Forcing Camo's ultimate then. That's the hard counter really to the pit. Having no sound effects
ออก
there.
มาโดนตรงนี้ช่วยสแปมด้วยไหมพี่
One enemy.
Well, I was curious if it was the rocket or the jump.
Nice! Good shit, boys.
มาแพ้อะไรแบบนี้เลยเรียบร้อยชนะเลย
Still left here for Koi, but
50 กว่าเปอร์เซ็นต์เลยนะรี
feels
เทค
like the atmosphere's changing here. Liquid just
เมื่อกี้เพิ่มไป
slow and steady,
0.1%
figuring it out, working it out.
เพิ่มน้อยจังก็ใส่เล่นมาเยอะ
Boy, they haven't had that answer
Nia.
back. Camo, insult to injury. It's, Flyer removed and Trex's position unlikely to be checked
เออ
diligently
ว่า
enough.
เทคว่า
มาเด้
Oh,
มาเด้
it's just
มา
still
เด้
around
มา
for
เด้
a second as well. Confidence aplenty.
จีจี
Now
จริง
the
เลย
rest of Koi, which is Monster, which is Batty G, have to face the music.
GG.
It's not close enough today.
ทำให้มันยากทำไมใช่ไหม
ใช่
โอ้
เทคเมื่อไหร่มันจะเล่นเมาส์ไวเลสอ่ะ
มันยังเล่นเมาส์สายอยู่อีกเหรอ
ใช่มันยังเล่นเมาส์สายอยู่เลยเพราะนั้นเมาส์ตัวแรกเลยนะเพราะนั้นเมาส์นินจา
แสดงว่ามันยังไม่ได้ลองใหม่หรือมันลองแล้วไม่ถูกใจวะ เมาส์มีสาย
เห็น
จริง
ปะตีลีกอ่ะ ใช้อยู่คนเดียวเมาส์มีสาย
เขาเปลี่ยนไปกันหมดเลยใช่ไหม
เขาไปไหนกันหมดเลยยังมีสาย
มันกลัวแบบแบตหมดปะแบบเป็นคนรอบครอบอะไรเงี้ยถ้ารอบครอบมึงก็แค่ชาร์จใช่ไหม เกือบเป็นเรื่องนะลิควิดนะวันนี้ ดูจากความผูกพันนี่คือแนทไม่หลุดแน่นอนแต่ลิควิดอ่ะน่าจะยาวๆเลย ไม่มีวันที่จะปล่อยแนทไป ถือว่าเข้า2 คู่ครับ ถึงแม้จะสะบักสะบอมหน่อยรับ EMEA เฮ้ยวันนี้ถูกหมดเลยว่ะผมว่าจดไว้เป็นสถิติ
ตาเปล่า
ตามไม่ได้
เฮ้ยเต้เล่นอยู่นะเนี่ย
ไปแล้วแชทเจอ